What is up, everybody? It is a wonderful Sunday. Happy Easter to all of those who
participates in Zombie Jesus Day.
Stop. We're not doing that. I am one of your commentators for today. I am AV the Pimp, and I am joined here by
GM of the undefeated Cobras.
Oh my gosh,
Third Anarchist, the best commentator in the league.
All right. Oh, got him. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Lockdown all weekend. It's crazy. Anyway,
that's crazy.
Well,
I'm undefeated this week, and I'm undefeated in commentary. That's crazy.
So for today, we have got the Trollz versus the Gorillaz. The Gorillaz have a
giant person on their team.
The Gorillaz do have it. Mr. Gat-like, look, he is making sure that everybody knows who he is. This,
hey,
like, this is what you're going to see this.
Blood, this is the pictures you need to be taking for the ladies who like you.
For those of you who are new to the league, we're just going to go over a couple of fundamentals. We have the Trollz versus the Gorillaz who are playing today. As you can see to our right, we have the wheel. Other side.
All right. Yeah, there you go. I did it.
We have 33 games that we play, and these guys have 4 hours to play as many games and win as many points as they possibly can. We have anything from fighters, shooters, strategy, and racers. So they also have, if you look up right up at the top, there are like four little dashes. Those are their timeouts. They lose those timeouts when they go into the half.
They get reduced down to 2.
They get reduced, yes, you are correct. And they can call those timeouts whenever they feel the need to use them.
Except during the middle of games.
That's true. That's true. And then if you see those little rectangles right there, those are their forfeits. You get 5 forfeits per game. 5. When you forfeit, obviously, you're giving a point to the other team.
But you're ending the game immediately and getting a chance to get into a game you're more comfortable with.
Yes, absolutely. So this gives them the opportunity to think about like what games they know for a fact that they're going to forfeit.
Yeah, that's a huge thing about the UEL, where it's a lot of places, a lot of competitions. It's just one game being played. But here, you have to manage the clock with 33 games. So sometimes you just got to be like, we got to skip this.
Yep. And one thing we will, well, before I get started on that, we are going to get ready to go over to an interview. But before we do that, I just want to go over the fact that this is a different esports league than anyone has ever seen. We are doing something like that no one has ever done before. When we do our esports league, you usually hear, what game do you play? No, we play all games.
Well, some players do.
Yeah, well, for most likely. But we're going to get over to Juki for the interview. We'll see you guys when we get back. Later.
And I'm back like I never left. OG Juki once again. Hello, world. And I'm joined by the Gorillaz. Jekyll, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm
welcome back. Welcome back.
Of course. Thanks.
Excited to be here?
Always.
Well, this first game for the season for you guys. You're facing off against the Trollz.
Yes.
You guys made some changes as far as your roster with trades and stuff.
Yes.
You no longer have LJ, Skater Girl, and Mr. OG.
Yeah.
You picked up one of the new promising draft picks.
Yes.
How you feeling about it?
I'm feeling pretty confident about it. We got a lot of capital, and we still have a lot of draftees that we want to get in to play some games before we finally finalize our lineup. But I'm feeling really good with what we have here today.
That's good, man. Well, are you gonna bring the energy today, man? You gonna keep the boys hyped?
I should be able to, yeah.
All right, man. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to it. It should be a very good matchup between you guys. I love seeing you and Stars play. Y'all get me hyped. But I'll be looking forward to it, man. I wish you the best of luck. I'm gonna let you get out there and do your thing, bro.
Of course. All right, thank you.
All right, man. Back to you guys.
There we go. So, yeah. What were you going to say?
Yeah, there have been some roster changes. They lost Mr. OG and Skater Girl.
Wait, he said LJ.
Skater Girl lost to LJ, the Inferno LJ, the True LJ, the Win LJ, the Highlander LJ. I don't make the rules. You share names. You got to fight for it.
Well, we still got to get Dictator Chicken and Chicken.
Yeah,
all right, and we're already starting out with Roller Champs.
I love this game.
You know what?
I actually legitimately do.
Yeah, so one thing that I noticed is that at least watching the Cobras is you guys are actually really good, or at least from what I've seen, you guys are actually really good. We haven't seen this game roll a lot of the time.
Yeah,
Or
I
at
think it's
least
just been our game, and then
been
just
you guys'
now.
game.
It's interesting to just see like how the two different play styles like clash, like how we play the Wolves, and then actually I don't even know how the Gorillaz are gonna play this because I haven't practiced any of them, so I don't know how they play.
Can we also talk about the fact that the Gorillaz are actually running with a 6-man versus a 7-man team today?
Today's just one of those days. I understand it for the Gorillaz, and as an expansion team GM, we might run on one of those days where it's just like we just need everybody, and the strategic advantage of 6 over 5 instead of 6 is going to get thrown away.
Yeah. So, and it looks like we have some faces that we don't typically see, and I'm just gonna go through the roster real quick. So I've only seen Pizza Man once. Pizza Man is actually pretty good from what I understand. He's a youngin.
Is Pizza Man like Cat? Is he like a mythological being that doesn't really exist, and we're just seeing an illusion right now?
Yes, absolutely. He is.
The Legend of the Cat and Pizza Man. That sounds like a TV show I'd watch on Cartoon Network.
Yeah, from what I jeez. And also he is actually really good at Overwatch, from what I understand.
Okay.
He was actually doing a lot of damage with the guy with the guns.
The guy with the guns. Got it. Copy.
Next, we have Mr. Saturn here. I've only seen him play a couple of times. I'm not really.
I have no idea who that human being is.
That's okay. Well, we'll figure out what that human being is, and then we have Mr. True Hunter and Mr. Arbiter. Now, I will say that when it comes to Arbiter, he is actually really good at Fortnite, but Fortnite is not on the wheel anymore. Now, from what I've seen, he has been trying to also learn fighters and things like that. So that'll be interesting to watch and to see. He's got his own fight stick now. He a big boy.
Oh, he don't upgrade it?
He trying to upgrade.
Hey, man, well, fighters, the thing is, a lot of the fighters now are all team effort. So just one person getting good isn't going to be enough. You need everybody to be on the board on the same side.
Yep.
But who's Rafiki's protege?
Rafiki's protege, he's actually, crazy enough, a good friend of mine.
I see what you're doing.
Yes.
Continue.
Okay. He is, from what I understand, he's a good all-arounder. He has been, I told him to get into the league. I showed him a couple of different things. I'm not exactly sure which games that he is most prominent in. I will say that I do believe he's really good at fighters and shooters, but that is yet to be seen.
Why is it that everybody you bring down here is good at either fighters, shooters, or sports?
Because that's how we grew up, anarchists. We grew up beating each other in fighters, and then we upgraded to shooters.
I used to like back up in the shooters because I still am garbage at fighters.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
What we got next? This is a guy I personally like. He's a cool dude.
Phoenix Pro. That's my man, yo. Me and him give each other a lot of crap when it comes to just hanging out, getting to know each other.
Cool dude.
But yeah, he's really cool. I would love to see him. He's really good at Rocket League, but
Rocket League's gone.
Rocket
Thank
League's
God.
gone. So seeing Roller Champs here now.
I think Phoenix Pro might have just slid into another game just as easily as before.
Yeah, and
Because wasn't he actually really good at Knockout City too?
Yes.
Yeah. He losing Rocket City stinks, but Roller Champions is an easy plug and play from being good at Knockout and Rocket League.
Yep, and then we have Mr. Bosif himself. And Bosif is also a pretty good all-arounder. I think he was really good at Rocket League as well. But the thing about I'm just gonna go on to the game before we go to the Gorillaz because we don't have a lot of time. So when it comes to Roller Champs, I know that it's hard for people to actually get a lead, right? It's easy to score in the beginning, but it's hard to really if you're down 2 or 3 points, it's hard to catch up. How does that work?
So the way Roller Champions works is on either side of an oval, a ball is spawned, and then a team gets a ball and they have to complete a lap to be able to score 1 point. The incentive is if you continue to complete laps or break the barriers where the score markers are at, you can get 5 points in one shot by going through 5 of those score markers. And there's ways to get markers faster, slower, and being able to complete those laps and get that first score changes the entire pacing of the game.
All right. Well, and also I believe if it's 5-0, then that's the end of the game.
Yes, the game ends on the spot because it's a 1 round, 6 minutes, first to 5. So you can get all 5 points like that.
Yep. And so that means that there has to be a lot of communication here. And I think we play this on PC.
Yes, but this is played on PC. It is on a couple other consoles. I don't think it's crossplay. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But it's a great game to play, and communication is key because there's so many techniques and different things you can do to either catch up to people like you saw in the game with the Wolves, where we just took off.
Yeah.
Just, they got the ball. Lapped them, get the ball back.
Yeah, no, you guys actually did really, really well. We weren't able to really capitalize off of just how well you guys did. We were having some issues with the game, so we had to end up doing NDI. But that's technical. That's not anyway. But from what I understand, you guys really, really did dominate, and you did your thing.
Our entire team actually loves Roller Champions.
That's awesome.
Like, we run a 3v3 at any given point in time. If you drop in our Discord, somebody's probably playing Roller Champions with 2 other people on the team or somebody else.
Yeah. One thing that I also want to mention, can we talk about, it's something I just want to go back. If you weren't here yesterday, you missed one of the best techs that I've ever seen in any game thus far. Let's talk about Hot Wheels. Let's talk about Hot Wheels. What? Phoenix.
Phoenix, we're gonna hop on Discord, we're gonna do an interview, and we're gonna talk about this because you just don't go, Hot Wheels is on the wheel, and then you just kind of like play it a couple times and like you just do that. My man's.
The tech for it was he literally took his car like a child. Like, you know how when you're playing like Hot Wheels and you're just like, I'm going to skip everybody else and I'm going to use my boost to come over here. And he like picks it up and he
picked his car up and just went, and then won the race. Actually, no, came back from what was like 5th. Yep. Jumped from 5th place to 1st with that one shortcut. Mm-hmm. And did it again. And for style. And almost missed it.
And then like
made it look better on the landing.
Wow. And it looks like we've already got
timeout
a timeout. Day. That is crazy. We haven't even played a game yet. So
it's a charge timeout, so that's even worse.
Yeah. So essentially what that means, guys, is the reason that they got that timeout is that if you didn't see before, we'll mention it again, there's a 6-minute timer for each game. A 6-minute timer. So you need to have your players in, you need to be ready to go within that 6 minutes. If you are not, you will be charged a timeout, which is something that you really don't want, especially in the beginning. Because
6 minutes into a 4-hour match, you're already burning a timeout.
Yeah, so it's unfortunate. We're not exactly sure what exactly happens on the Troll sides, but that's not a good way to start. So hopefully they can go ahead and get this fixed we can go ahead and move.
They need to win this game they need to win the next 2 games, honestly, in quick succession in order to make this timeout not be an absolute waste. It's unfortunate. It happens because Roll Champions is a new game to the wheel, so that means setup processes and learning actually how to get into the game and build lobbies is a huge thing, and that's what's going to be huge for, like, I honestly say, for even the champion team, the Reapers, for like the next 2 or 3 weeks is everybody getting used to setup. We will have situations where timeouts get burned early on a regular basis.
Yeah. And so what that means is you just have to be, as a coach and as a leader, you yourself have to be ready to go ahead and get your team in, get the game set up. Because what we do, guys, for those of you who don't know, is as soon as we start this game, we end up doing what's called the second wheel spin so that they know. Yeah, we do the double spin so that the teams know what game is coming up next.
So they can strategize, get it set up, and get all that going.
Now, let me ask you this, Anarchist. Did that help for you guys in the match?
I don't think we burn a lot of time. I don't want to say we don't waste them, but we use all of our timeouts in rapid succession compared to a lot of other teams. Mm-hmm. And if it wasn't for the fact that we had second spin up, we would have wasted those timeouts and had to forfeit the game because we were just still learning how to set everything up. Computer's crashing. Like, my PC crashed 3 times trying to set up Siege. That's why I didn't play it.
Yep. And we had to end up skipping over those games. And I mean, it happens.
Yeah, that wasn't the point of that. They'll be like, yeah, tech issue. Second spin saves you a lot of time. If you have another coach or a player that's available that isn't talking to his team when they're not supposed to be, but you can get them setting up on everything. So if you're still coaching or directing what's going on in the game, you have somebody behind you so you can constantly save those precious minutes.
Honestly, and it's crazy because we implemented that last season, and there was so many issues with it in the beginning, and now that we finally got into that rhythm, I do feel like having that second spin is needed. So we usually do the second spin all the way up until the end of the game. However, if the game is tied up,
What happens?
nobody knows until it's time. Yeah.
Mysteriously.
But it looks like we're getting ready to go ahead into this Roller Champs. I cannot wait. These guys, honestly, one thing, I could have went over the Gorillaz. So let's go over the Gorillaz. We got Mr. Stars, the main trash talker of the entire league outside of Hollywood. Hollywood talks trash.
Stars just talks.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like we are going ahead and getting ready to start.
Oh,
We're
capacity 100,000 people in that one stadium? That's terrifying.
That is extremely terrifying.
But back onto the back to Roller Champs. We got who we got?
I am not sure. We're going to go ahead and get the lineups updated here in just a little bit. So to give us just a sec, it looks like they are getting ready to get started.
Looks like the ball's dropping now. Ball drop far side. And who we got on the ball?
All right, there we go. PC6 passes it over.
And we got UFC 4 coming up next,
All right.
actually. So Sports Sunday. I like it.
Oh, and somebody got that ball stolen. PC12 is just going at it.
So they're
passing
setting
it
up.
down to PC6.
Corner. That was somebody just left the session. I don't know
Oh
if-
no, I think we had a little bit of an issue. Guys, give us just a sec. Back up. All right.
Somebody's champion was unrollered.
Oh no. Unroller champions.
Unroller.
Unroller. All right. So, give us just a sec, guys. We are
Do it.
we're gonna continue to
Entertain you.
entertain you guys from here. So next we have Mr. Hype. This is the first time that I've actually seen this guy. I'm assuming that he is a rookie.
I have never seen that human before in my entire life.
Me either. So guess we'll find out what he's gonna be doing.
I am the Hype.
Dragon Ball Z Bridge, baby. And then
Somebody I'm familiar with. That man got some buttons. That man got some buttons.
who, Mr. Gatlike?
Mr. Gatlike.
Mr. Gatlike, the man that's in everybody's face.
Looking like your uncle taking a profile picture.
Hype is a returning player that we haven't seen since the beginning.
Okay, so I just got a correction. Hype is a returning player that we haven't seen since for a while.
So Hype's just like you, Namekian, explain.
Yes, that's exactly what it's like. Absolutely. And then we've got Mr. Gatlike. He was here at the combine washing people. As
One of the new
as
GMs
rookie.
actually lent him his fight stick and proceeded to get beaten with it.
Yeah. Good job, Strix.
I wasn't going to drop names. Wow.
I know, I'm doing it.
Many men.
Yeah, Strix gave him his.
He armed a Slayer.
He did, and and Gatlike literally ran through an entire team,
By
and then
himself.
proceeded to beat his own team.
And then they switched games, and he continued to.
The only person that Gatlike did not beat was Titus, the man who doesn't even play any of these games like that.
Titus is the master of two buttons, dude.
It works.
Oh, I ain't mad at him.
It works. It worked. So,
Gat Life, great acquisition for the Gorillaz. He's definitely gonna go far in the league, and I think he found the right amount of energy for him to be able to relax and not really have to stress about
absolutely.
anything.
Yep. And now we've got Mr. Jekyll.
Super Viking.
Super Viking. Yes, that man is tall.
Yeah, maybe we should change his name to Super Viking.
He should definitely change his name to Super
Ooh,
Viking.
how about Vikingo, like the wrestler?
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, Jekyll's the dude. It's the homie. Somebody who's shown a lot of growth in fighters and sports across. And honestly, I think the entire wheel altogether. He's grown, shown a lot more discipline in fighters, more consistently, and actually became a person that a lot of people don't really want to deal with in Tekken now.
No, not at all. He has definitely become dominant. He's very open-minded, ready to listen, and ready to learn.
Always bothering other teams for practice rounds and sets.
Always. Okay, so it does look like we have Arbiter, Phoenix, and Bosif going in for the Trolls.
That's
and
that's a great team for the Trolls, in
yes,
my opinion.
Stars, Hype, and Mr. Fear. Now this
That's
is
a good mix for
interesting.
them.
All right, and we are moving. PC3 is making. Oh, and the ball is stolen.
Nice interception.
No, oh no!
Good pass.
Go get up,
but
get
he
up,
fell
get up.
over. There we go. He's fine. He's fine.
All right,
So
PC6 going
first
down
point
there.
going. So as he comes around, that gate should open up. But what you see him doing here, he's looping around because the point of Roller Champions is to score, but it's not a linear race. You don't have to constantly just.
They tried to steal it. It was not happening.
Looks like we had another little issue right there.
Oh,
So
man.
we'll get back to us. How you doing?
Sorry, guys. For some reason, Roller Champs does not like us today.
We are not the champion of the roller.
No, not today. But, oh, wait. So, I'm sorry. I think I may be a little bit confused because is Roller Champs 3v3 or 4v4? 3v3?
Yes.
Okay. So, I do believe we have Stars, Hype, and Mr. Fear going in. I do not believe, and I think Gatlike is probably going in for UFC. But I'm not sure. We'll find out.
We got cameras.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to try one more time, and if it does not work, we're going to go ahead and skip that game. Kind of like Rainbow.
It's not like both those games. Am I going to be that commentator this season that just complains about my game not getting played? I feel like
It sounds like that's happening.
I feel like
I feel like that's happening. It sounds like that's happening.
Stop now.
So,
I don't wanna be up
yeah,
here like
we're
Hollywood
going to
crying about CTR.
everything. What?
So I don't want to be up here like Hollywood crying about CTR. Man, they took,
Yo, listen, I'm going to tell you right now, he was...
Hey, pimp, man, they took my game, bro.
They-
They took my game, man. Like, how you gonna do that, Titus?
I will tell you like this, bro. I've never seen... There are two people who I saw get destroyed by the fact that CTR was gone. Not even three, because Polo was just like, meh. Because he knew it was going.
Polo owns the game, so he doesn't care. He can just play whenever
He owns all racers. Have you seen this man's tech and Hot Wheels?
Let's continue on with the conversation. Let's not gas up Polo. He's bad. That's not a challenge, Polo. Please don't beat me up.
But seeing Hollywood and seeing Wonku get so
Bro.
upset after becoming so good at CTR.
Tried so hard.
It got so far.
In the end,
It didn't even matter.
Y'all are gonna get the
Oh man. So, looks like we got the Trolls as so the Trolls are blue and the Gorillas were orange.
Gorilla punch.
But yep. Anyway, who do you think is going to be taking this game? And I mean, I know it's hard to say. We've never seen anybody
honestly,
play this.
I think the Trolls might take it just for the fact that Arbiter, Phoenix Pro, and Bosif was like their primary Rocket League team, with either one of the three getting swapped out for somebody else. Actually, I think it was QWERTY was actually in that group 3, but I think this
Cordy's
is
not here.
holy crap. Yeah, that just clicked in my head. Like I looked at the line, I'm like, yeah, because QWERTY's not here. Wait, but yeah, I think Phoenix Pro, Bosif. I keep adding an R to that. But between them and QWERTY, I think that was like their usual like PC experience team. So I think with Arbiter, Phoenix Pro, and Bosif, this is going to be their wheelhouse of teamwork. I think they might be able to pull it off.
Honestly, and also these guys the Trolls and the Gorillas have been rivaling for quite some time. So this is actually a
has
really
been
good game.
called.
I will say right now that this has been the most talked about game this weekend outside of the Cobras versus the Wolves.
No one only talked about the Cobras versus the Wolves because they wanted us to lose. They didn't actually care about the game. But yes, people actually care about the Trolls versus Gorillas.
I was about to say that's true, but that's true.
Both statements were true. Nobody cared about us.
Who thought you guys were going to lose?
Low key, I can't tell you who it was.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. Anyway, so but honestly, the rivalry from these guys have honestly.
It's always entertaining.
It's always entertaining, and the Gorillas were honestly. Here's the thing about season 6. We're in season 7, right? Yeah, season 6. Here's the thing about season 6. The entire
That's just
season.
many fingers.
Thank you. The entire time in the entire season 6, everybody thought the Gorillas were free. They thought they were easy. They thought it was like an easy wash. And it started when the Gorillaz beat the Ravens. And then the Gorillaz went on a freaking rampage. Unfortunately, they didn't, obviously they didn't make it to, the finals, but they did.
They ended the season punching everybody in the
Yes, they did. They ended the season with people afraid of them.
People were legitimately mad because it's Gorillaz, it's Gorillaz, it's Gorillaz.
Yep.
And then that season hit, they were just like, yo, this game should not be this close. Or we should not have lost. I'm like, nah, homie. You got freed up.
Yep. Absolutely. And I mean, with the Trollz have had a pretty rough last season. And I'm hoping that they can figure a way to, obviously figure this out, because they don't have Doc and Lockdown anymore as the coaches and GM. Now it's Arbiter. And I believe it's just Arbiter.
Shit.
And he's also playing as well, which is hard. How was it for you being a GM and a player and a coach?
All right, do you want the happy-go-lucky version, or do you want
No,
the
tell
villain?
them like it is. For people who are interested in joining into the league and learning and wanting to be a player and a coach and a GM and all of this stuff, explain to them how difficult it is. It's not an easy job.
So I'm going to say two things to that statement. It's easier than you think it is, but it's not that simple. But it's as easy as I thought it would be once the repetition sat in. Because when it comes to setting up the games, it's more so time management and then knowing what you're going to be setting up. Because if you don't know the rules and you have the rules handy, you're able to go through the process and have somebody double check your work. Next thing, though, I think it gets complicated when you start adding more roles to being a player. Because being a player, fundamentally speaking, you just sit down, point at the thing you need to do, you complete your mission. But when you go like, all right, cool, I need to worry about if Pimp's been up to snuff on this, or Pimp doesn't know the matchups, so got to coach him through it. And then you add the next part of coaching and actually managing the team as a higher level coach. Then you're like, all right, this is an entire strategy. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Then you mix that in. And then you add being in charge of player rotations, decisions, timeouts as a general manager. Shout outs to Hollywood. And what other teams had player managers that kind of just like ran everything from the front?
Ghost.
The Ghost. Shout out to Fick and Tech. And I think Billy was in the mix too. Well,
Billy has all Billy
and Billy as well. So
and he does it really, really well.
So shout out to all you player coaches and player GM coaches that have to deal with all that. But all right, looks like UFC was officially sidelined for the time being. So now we're going to be going into UFC.
All right.
Is that? I swear, if they didn't pick Izzy after him winning last night, I would be disappointed. No, Izzy after the style bender got his belt back. That's crazy.
All right, and I think the Trollz are actually red. It's fine. All right, so we're
Mix up the mess. All right, back up. Jab. Figure out your space.
coming in. Oh, nice.
Weird knee
Nice
check.
hit.
Belly kick with a cap.
Oh,
Nice
oh
cross.
man.
That was a good counter. If they pushes the advantage to the head, you can knock it. That's a good elbow. You got to push.
All right, so Trollz are on the left side.
Trollz are Dos Anjos, and the Gorillaz are GMF.
All right, nice. Trying to keep his spacing. Got nice kick.
I would like to see a couple more jabs from the Gorillaz, because that was what set up the pacing for that good counter and got the spacing they needed to kind of just check any of Anjos' hard pushes.
Gotcha.
All right, jab.
Nice.
There you go. Let's see more
He's
jabs.
really good jab.
I would like to see somebody. There we go. Some
There
body
was some
shots. Use these jabs to follow up going low. I think both of these are primary strikers, but I would like to see in a takedown attempt to go in the full mount and try and rain down some hammer fists.
All right, nice kick. Nice
shot to the ribs. Glancing elbows. 2 low kicks back to back. One gets countered.
Now, who do you think? Like, what do you think needs to happen in order for them to win? Do you think a submission, or you think a knockout would be the ideal thing?
It's kind of too early right now. I'd like to see. I'd like to see how their stamina looks coming out of the. Oh, that was a good head kick. Push advantage. Go body shots. Get his guard low. There you go. His head's open. You gotta hit him. On the head.
He didn't capitalize off of that. He really would have had the opportunity to take him down.
Good jabs. Check distance. 2 minutes left in the first. Good block. Nice leg
Nice.
kick.
Oh,
Ooh, right in the jaw.
got him stunned.
There we go. Get the takedown.
Right.
Get the takedown.
He
I think
can't
he's gonna
bring him
he's
down.
gonna stand it up. Oh! Into a nice side takedown. Half guard.
Nice. Just keep getting him.
Yeah, just keep hitting them. The damage is gonna pile up.
Yep.
Yeah. His head's low. Switch position.
You can hear Jekyll. Oh, just okay. We got it. Press A. Press A.
Tell them to press A. They're
Press
good.
A. Just press A. It's just a warning. Nobody press pause. It's fine. Let's go.
All right, still on side guard. His head's recovering. You need to start getting some knees in or something.
Yeah,
He's running low on
getting those
stamina.
knees in.
He's running low on stamina. You might want to take advantage of the clinch for the time being.
Yep.
All right, half guard again.
He's got to break out of it. He's got to break out of it.
He's got to shoot in. He's got one of his legs held, so he's trying.
For those who don't know, it looks like we are seeing Jeezy and Saturn playing. And it doesn't look like he looks so funny down there. He going for the
I don't know why he's not attempting to move through guard because now they're getting stood up.
Go.
All right, let's see how they approach this again. And he jabs, check space. Nope, just a head kick.
You got to be careful.
jab,
Got to
jab.
watch those. Got to watch that stamina.
I think they'll make it to the end of the round unless somebody gets hit with a counter hit.
yeah,
mix-up.
no, they
Oh,
are.
right in the chest.
Oh no,
That was a low
he's
body
stunned.
shot.
Oh, he couldn't. It ran
Saved by
out of
the bell.
time. All right.
That was a nice body shot. I think that actually hit him in the solar plexus. That's what caused that last bit of stamina to deplete.
All right. All right, on to round 2. Let's go. All right, now they're back around the same amount of stamina, but he's wasting a lot of that stamina.
Head kick counter.
Oh, that's no good. That's
He's
no
too
good.
slow.
Fear already knows that that's not a good sign. So much stamina already lost. I would actually take the opportunity to get back some, grab my stamina back, get some spacing.
Well, it worked out for him because he decided to go aggressive instead of turtling up with that head damage, and that's what saved him in that moment. Because actually, that's how Izzy won last night. Ooh, nice head kick. Watch your space.
Oh, no,
now,
stun.
follow up,
Take
follow up.
advantage. Take
go
advantage.
Go to the body. Go to the body.
Oh, he did. He could have taken advantage there. He didn't. It's okay. He got 3 minutes, 49 seconds left. Nice kick.
Glancing blow, a little bit of damage. Come on. Advantage space. Get some.
Oh,
I think that actually connected.
All right, more jabs. A nice body shot. He's wasting that stamina. He probably shouldn't be swinging all the way back from back there. He's not dousing.
All right. Knee doesn't connect.
Oh,
that
nice
was good
elbow.
left.
Wasting a lot of stamina to both of them. I do feel like that they have to
That
learn
was
to
a good
manage their
left shot.
stamina a lot better.
They're not
doing a-
showing any form of mastery or anything that you really need to be worried about for the stamina outside of like getting knocked out just for being out of energy.
Yeah.
So it's not like
Nice jabs. Oh, that's
good
it.
kick.
Take
Follow up,
advantage.
follow up, follow up,
Take
follow up.
advantage.
you
Go ahead,
that's
Saturn.
full amount. You got
Oh,
put him to sleep.
yo, block. You got to block. That's it. That is it. That is game, baby. Good job, Saturn. And of course, you can hear Jekyll and Stars as loud as possible in the
Yep.
arena.
Yep.
So
You love to see it.
you love to see it. Looks like we've got Guilty Gear Strive next, and this may be a little bit unfortunate because Arbiter was having a hard time with his fight stick actually connecting, and I think he really, really wanted to play this game. So I told him he's got to use a controller, baby.
He's
Yeah.
using the hitbox, isn't he?
He was using the hitbox.
Ban him! Ban him! He's cheating! He's cheating!
And so with that being said, Guilty Gear is what, 2v2?
Yes.
All right. So for 2v2, who do you see for the Trolls going in?
3v3.
3v3.
I still don't think Pizza Man's real, so I'm not going to choose him. I think it's Rafiki's protege, Bosif, and True Hunter.
I believe that it will be Arbiter, Rafiki's,
Even without the stick?
even without the stick. I think
Okay.
he'll try. I
Okay.
can see him trying.
He's
And
going to be trying.
say
He should
True
be
Hunter.
winning.
That's true. But if he gets the stick set up, then yes, I definitely see Arbiter going in. For the Gorillaz,
Get life, Mr. Fear Jekyll.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
I just looked at it. I was like, oh, if I don't get this right, I must be a big dumb. Like,
That is absolutely it. What characters do you think we'll see?
I think Gatlife played Leo, so and he plays Leo
Yes, he
the
does play
online
Leo.
toxic way.
Yep.
The knowledge check. Knowledge check, buddy.
I think we'll see a lot of the players that the characters that we always usually see. Faust, Leo.
Yeah, actually, Leo Faust and Crap
I
Baskets.
was gonna see Kai.
Was it Kai? Leo Faust. Yeah, no,
Or Soul.
Leo. No, Axel. That's who it was.
Oh,
Axel. That's-
Jekyll's
Jekyll
definitely
plays
playing Axel.
Yeah, like,
Jekyll's
I was like,
definitely
I'm
playing
blanking
Axel.
on the name.
100%. You are absolutely right. Now,
Yeah, so
Jack,
Leo,
and
Axel, and then I don't know who Mr. Fear plays.
the thing I love about Jekyll is that he definitely knows his spacing with Axel. The problem with it is
Hey, yo, hold on just a second. Hey, yo, chat, chill out. Continue.
okay. Okay, I missed what was said, so I'll go back. So when it comes to Jekyll, I do feel like Jekyll, when he gets to when you close in on him, he panics. He doesn't know what to do.
And the thing is, him being an Alex main, it makes no sense because Alex is a master of his space, and you only.
Axel.
That's what I said.
You said Alex.
All right, whatever. I'm dyslexic right now. Sorry. So with Axel, he's a master of his own space, so he only lets you in when he wants you in, and then 2, he responds to a lot of things going on. So I think he needs to work on that aspect of his game with his Axel gameplay, so he can get that domination down. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think once he gets that short game set up, he'd be a lot harder of a player to beat and give some of the higher end players.
Yeah,
going for them.
and so I think that I know that he practices this. He practices this a lot. I've seen him
a good
practicing
game.
in it. And I've talked to him and helped just not necessarily coach, but help him to understand what his weaknesses are and how it's easy to as soon as somebody gets in that space, you immediately panic.
I'm listening. I was just looking at the lineup for the Trollz.
Oh, and it looks like we are already in there, and I'm assuming that this is Jekyll, who is playing with Zato. That is going
It's
to
probably Rafiki's protege.
You think so?
I think so.
All right.
He's
Well,
the only
Jekyll
person
is
we've never seen play this game. On either of these
Nice.
types of games now.
Hey,
JoJo.
And we got JoJo's next.
Is it Fighter Sunday?
It is Fighter Sunday. Stars is definitely going in for that. Oh. No, that is actually Phoenix playing with Zato versus Mr. Jekyll. And Jekyll, one thing that Jekyll will do, he will take, it's fine. It's fine. He's going to take advantage of that. If you don't know how to counter that move, good job, Jekyll. Oh my gosh.
Textbook toxic Axel. That man ran and got a burger and fries. That sounds good, Rabbi.
All right, pushing up. He's gonna do his if he keeps blocking like that, he's gonna do the grab. I told you, if you don't know how to counter it, bro, he is gonna take advantage.
And by the way, that grab is active on the way out and back.
All right, now stop keeping him so far away, man. He's in his zone.
He needs to drop Eddie on him and then try and use that to apply.
I don't know if Phoenix actually practices this game, and if he's gonna be using Zato. If he's going to be using Zato, then he definitely has to practice a lot more.
Yeah, because even being a bad Zato, as long as you're able to use 1 or 2 of his abilities with Eddie, that opens up your entire game. You can just be like a 2-button chump, but if you're able to get Eddie out, those 2 buttons actually end up becoming 16.
Yep. All right, so it looks like Rafiki's up first. I'm sorry, up next. And as you can see, it says Technical Shadow Warrior and Long Range Specialist for Mr. Lowe. So we'll see who who's going to choose. This is going to be interesting for me to watch.
Yeah, he won't.
Okay.
Are we getting back-to-back Zato? Are we about to see a Zato clinic happen?
I want to see this. I hope so.
I hate Zato, but at the same time, watching like a good Zato do good Zato things, it looks so
We've
cheap.
already seen
but the
Scans.
He's all right.
Scans.
Actually, no,
Zato
Scans is actually nasty.
He's so scary, bro.
It's terrifying.
Because people don't know how to get out. It's too much going on.
Yeah, I remember that match last season.
Yes, he is crazy. Oh, and big old shout out to Scans going to Evo in Japan. Oh, we miss you, buddy. I can't wait to hear the stories when you get back. All right, let's rock. All right, respect that. Good stuff.
All right,
nice.
so we've seen that
Able
Eddie
to get over,
fight.
but he still got caught up by it. Got to be careful.
There you
Oh,
burst. I don't know how I feel about that burst.
they can't keep making that same mistake. He's gonna keep you. There we go. Get inside that space. Respect it.
He's
hard to get out.
He's timing it with the jump ins now.
He's trying to.
But I'm talking about Jekyll.
Yeah,
His grab-
Jekyll is doing so well.
His grabs are going out as they're coming up with the jump. So when they land, they're not pushing, so it hits them. They're pushing, so it hits them.
All right. Oh, good. Good counter.
All right, so
it
we got
looks
Eddie,
like.
and Eddie's gone.
Yep, he got hit. They're having a hard time getting in. Obviously, that's what you want to do with Axel. I feel like he's not using Eddie properly, so it's causing him a lot of damage. That's another one.
Eddie's
down.
just a liability at this point.
And that is it. Now we move on to Mr. Arbiter. No fight stick, just a controller, baby.
No, he's playing with he's playing regular. He's playing with the rest of us, bleed you.
Mm-hmm.
Jelly.
It's supposed to be Jekyll.
Bless his heart. But so who do we got going in? Is that what's her face? Hair woman.
Oh, Mia? Maya?
Milia.
Milia.
Is it Milia?
I don't know.
Milia Rage?
But she's honestly, she was one of my favorite characters when Guilty Gear
I
first came
her
out.
before she got the dumb hat. Once that hat showed up and that stupid license plate started hanging on the front, I'm like, I'm done with you.
Well, the thing about her though,
That is so ugly.
it is definitely extremely ugly. The plate. Who do you pick? I missed it.
What? Was that a scum slide?
I thought he was gonna pick Melia Rage, and if I'm saying her name,
Yo, did he just like scum his pick?
I'm sorry.
I think he scummed his pick.
Oh, okay.
Like
He's got Kai Sun.
because he sat on Milia for so long, and at the very end switched. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference, but
This is going to be interesting to see. I haven't seen Arbiter play a fighter since last season. So, nice. Very nice. Okay. Getting in Axel's space, which is what you want to do. Good air dodge.
early
Air
burst,
dash.
so now you can punish him.
All right. Good stuff. Now, the only thing he needs to learn how to do is capitalize off of the combos. He's getting maybe 1 or 2 hits, but he's really got to learn to utilize and capitalize off of those 1 hits that he's getting. Oh, no. Nice burst. And he's doing really well as far as getting in, but he's not capitalizing off when he gets in there.
Yeah.
Because he does the jump and the dash, but when he drops down, he doesn't do anything. He presses, but the move that he's using is way too slow. Jekyll's easily able to take advantage of that.
Yeah, a lot of the moves he's going with are high hits or low hits.
Yep.
There we go.
All right, good stuff getting in, but Jekyll again taking advantage of the space that he has. And look at that, he's not panicking, and then he supers. Does it connect? Yes, it does. I cannot believe Jekyll has finally learned how to use that combo efficiently.
He's finally look, that's the first attempt and first attempt of the season.
Yes.
Let's go.
There you go, Jekyll. There you go, Jekyll. I'm so proud of him. And that is, I believe that's it.
Jekyll just joined the Fighter Sweep team.
He did?
Week 1.
Good job, Jekyll,
job,
man.
good job.
He did the thing. So, all right.
His
so,
axle's definitely gotten better.
Huh?
His axle.
yeah, absolutely, man. One thing that I can definitely appreciate is the fact that he did not panic as soon as someone got close.
Yeah, because that was a lot of his issues last season, where somebody would jump in and he would either go for a punish greedily or go for the punish and not follow through because he didn't think it would hit because he was getting jumped in on.
Mm-hmm. All right, now we're going in with JoJo's Bizarro Adventure.
Watch JoJo's.
Watch JoJo's. I actually need to watch it. I will start watching it because everybody talks so highly of this anime.
All right, hold up. I'll tell you now, it's trash. I need to temper your expectations because there's going to be a lot of moments in JoJo's you're just going to be like, how?
It's called the Bizarro Adventure for a reason, or Bizarre Adventure for a reason.
Dog, there's some stuff the writer can't even explain that happens. You're just looking like, what? And then like 18 chapters later, it's like, oh, that's what happened. And it's like, so you just pissed me off for 18 chapters just for me to go back and be like, now it makes sense.
I gotcha. Okay. So, with JoJo's, 2 or 3?
3. JoJo's is a team battle system. 3. Whoever wins all 3 wins. Everybody has 1 life. They'll have their own supports. And the support system in this game is actually more interesting than I thought it was when I actually started looking at it. So certain supports have a certain amount of times can be called in, up to I believe 4 times, and then some of them might not have a combo breaker that you get once per round. So like Stardust Crusade, Jotaro gives you 1 combo breaker and only 2 assists.
Okay.
What? Did I say something wrong?
No, you did not.
Okay. Talk about it later. But
No.
a lot of the assists.
So with that being said, we have 3v3. It is going to be obviously the last 3 on the Trollz. And forfeit.
What is that?
They knew.
Where's
In
Ja?
my opinion, I think that was a smart idea, and the reason for that is because not one person from the Trollz played those. Oh, oh no!
Sunday, baby.
Oh my god! Yo, 3 fighters in a row?
Fight Sunday.
Three fighters in a row?
Fight Sunday.
What is this?
Can UFC counsel 4?
No,
Yeah.
UFC is a sports game.
A sport?
It's a sports game.
It's a
director.
It's a sports fighting game. It's a sports game about fighting. Fight Sunday. One's a sport of fighting, and these are just fighting.
See, we can go with that. I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
All right, so 4 fighting games in a row now? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go, I guess.
4 fighters in the sport of fighting. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, so with Street Fighter, we know Jekyll is going in.
Yep, he's right back in.
Jekyll's got to go in. I will not go with another E Honda strat. I will
I
get so
swear.
upset. That is
I
for
will
the
make the
booze
Gorillaz
and the booze alone.
I will make the Gorillaz forfeit.
I'm sorry,
We're gonna have a
the
Honda
bots.
Civic car meet. We're not having a Honda Civic car meet.
No, please, no Honda Civic car
No.
meets. Please, absolutely not.
No Civic meetups.
But we've got Street Fighter in, right? So for Street Fighter, I do feel like it's 5v5, right? So Stars, Jekyll, Fear.
There's waifus in Street Fighter. I believe in fear.
We would then go. Would we go into a reset?
Yes, Stars, Hype, Jekyll, Fear, Reset.
Yeah, like
Wheezy.
I've never seen Jeezy play a fighter.
You put Jeezy in after the reset and leave Gat light up, and you let Jeezy just get punched in the face. Keep it a stack. A lot of times I went in, and a lot of times I sat out where games I either was like, I can maybe steal a win in, or I know I need to be the last one out and have the better players going in. So that's just one of those situations where, as a leader, do you want to try, or do you want to like give your team the best opportunity coming out of another reset?
Gotcha. Yeah, so I do feel as though for the Trollz, I do believe that they're going to put Rafiki in.
Definitely.
True Hunter.
Phoenix Pro and Bosif, I think. Or Arbiter, too. Like, why do I keep forgetting Arbiter plays fighters? I keep
Because
forgetting-
Arbiter doesn't look like the type of person that picks up the sticks to play fighters, bro. Let's just keep it a stack.
What part of the FGC do you sit in?
Huh?
What FGC places you been hanging out on? I see dudes like that with like hitboxes made out of like cardboard boxes and like stickered up waifu stuff, like their own custom soldering. Them dudes get it in. You laugh.
Honestly, I do
Dudes
feel
look like Arbiter be beating people down in the FGC, boy.
You think so?
I've seen it.
You No, bro. Honestly, Arbiter to me, as far as like if I saw Arbiter, I would think, and he told me that he was a gamer, I would think that he would do nothing but play shooters, bro.
Wow.
I do not see him play like sitting down and playing fighters, bro. His
Did you
hands don't
just-
look like they fast enough.
Wow.
They don't look like they fast enough. They don't, bro. You saw what just happened? Who they get washed by? Jekyll. He got big boy hands. Jekyll got them little dingly hands, bro. Then why you think I used to play fighters, bro?
Stop.
Why you think I used to play fighters? Look at these hands. People were like, "Oh, you should play piano." Nah, bro, I play the sticks.
Hey.
Let's go. Get those fight sticks.
Yeah, we got the teams in. We got the team set up.
So you were right. No, but in all seriousness, we've got what? Saturn, True Hunter, Arbiter, Rafiki, and Phoenix.
Yep.
For Gorillaz? Oh, we already talked about like who we think is going in for Gorillaz. So we'll see.
Boy.
Can we just talk about the appreciation for Juki's Street Fighter 1999 gameplay on Thursday? Hadouken, 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 Hadouken. And they got stunned, bro. You got stunned from Hadoukens across the map.
So
I missed that map, but I'm in stage.
So the Gorillaz are sitting in Jekyll, Mr. Fear Hype. He doesn't look like a whole human. He can play fighting games.
Oh, Mr. Hype?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't say I'm Mr. Hype, but Hype. Listen, you put Hype in for all the baby games. Hot Wheels.
Baby shark.
The matchup I want to see is Hype versus Pizza Man. Look at them. They're both like 6.
The daycare battle of the daycares. 3 p.m. nap team versus 3:30 nap team.
Wow. Oh man, that's too funny. So for the Gorillaz, we do have Jekyll, Fear, Hype, Stars, and Gatlight.
Hold on, wait.
What's that?
I'm just here to commentate.
Yep.
Game master. But we got a second spin
I
coming
think these guys are in the order that we have them listed here. Oh no, Phoenix is going in now versus Gatlight.
I was trying to say. So Need for Speed Hot Brute. And then we have Bison just kind of like buttons on his face.
So that's Gatlight. Gatlight is playing Bison. Gatlight is just putting in work with that stun. Phoenix is getting work. I don't understand why he didn't.
That was suboptimal.
That's all right.
Yep.
Good stuff. All right. Yeah, they need to watch out for Gatlight, bro. Gatlight does not. He's a really good fighter.
Gatlife is probably the best fighter here right now. I'm not gonna disrespect Rafiki Pro. I just haven't seen him play. But Gatlife did beat, I think, Rafiki Pro and a bunch of other people.
All right. Rafiki's going in with Akuma. Hadouken. Nice. Okay.
Did not challenge, step back and let it go.
I'm trying to figure out why Rafiki didn't optimize after he missed that. A lot of just like swing and dizzy.
Yep. No.
Oh, that's not good. He lost a lot of health and got like doing the same thing that he did in the combine, going crazy on the sticks.
I think.
Look at that. Look at them pearly whites, bro. What type of whitening do you think Bison uses? Colgate?
I think he just like gets like that white pool paint.
Oh.
And just like drinks it and grows it out of his teeth.
I was drinking my coffee when you said that.
Yep.
All right.
Well,
So
Gatlight's
Gatlight
just-
is going against True Hunter. True Hunter is, good God, this man is getting worked. With the dizzy.
Can he?
Can he do it? Oh,
Wow.
that was phenomenal.
I think that's death. Yep.
Wow. Guys, get him off the sticks.
Is Gatlight
please.
Is Gatlight joining this week, bro?
Yes, he is. First game. No, this isn't his first game. Is this his first game tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad. Got like showing why he is a menace at fighters. Everybody, I hope y'all paying attention because this is the person that you're gonna be going against in Street Fighter and all the other fighters.
Yeah, I think Global and Gatlife have just been absolute monsters out of the gate already, making a name for themselves. So it's gonna be interesting to see.
All right, now we got Saturn going in now.
Yo, don't do it. Oh, no.
He has stunned every person that he's gone up against.
earlier. He was hungry for that.
And a perfect?
He was hungry for that. He got aggressive just so.
How did he get a perfect on a freaking team on a survival?
You mean to tell me this man has gone through 4 people and gotten all the way back to full health?
I have never
I've never seen a perfect.
seen a perfect.
Well, perfect from an original player, from a stay-on player.
Yes. All right, I do believe that this is Jekyll. Oh, no, that's a lie. Jekyll is not on the Trolls. I apologize. That is insulting. I'm sorry, Jekyll.
Rude.
All right, so we got Arbiter going in with Eddie. He got a hit in, so no perfects here. But you guys have got to learn how to block. It's the back button, guys. Just hold back. You're about to get stunned again, Arbiter. Don't do it. Don't look at the spacing, bro. Oh no, he's working him. He's working him. Oh, okay. All right, we got a hit in. Jeez, bro.
And Gat Life joining the sweep team for
Yo,
the weekend.
Hype was just like, bro, I just want to play.
And just like that, another sweep coming out of the Gorillaz camp.
We got 2 fighting game sweeps, baby, coming from Jekyll.
Well, the
He's not
original
wrong.
2-time champion did it first this week already. So didn't he sweep 2 games?
We'll come back to that.
I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, okay.
Need for Speed.
But literally, that was back to back.
Yes.
That's back to back, bro. Jekyll swept in Guilty Gear, and then got like turned around and swept in Street Fighter because
Which is arguably harder.
it is. It is because
Yeah, because 2, 4, 6, and 5. I think the numbers are on the side of Guilty Gear, but fighting 5 different opponents is a lot harder than fighting only a couple times.
Man, one thing that I can say is that with the Trolls, when it comes to at least when you're playing fighters, right, and you get put in that corner, you can't panic. And that's exactly what I feel like the Trolls did, and a lot of the mistakes were made because when he used Bison to get them into that corner, as you saw, Arbiter, as soon as he got up, he pressed grab. And
He shimmied on him.
yeah, and he got like shimmied on him, had that spacing because he knew he was going to do something.
He had a wake-up button. All he has to do is beat it.
Yeah, and so it's crazy because I was talking to Hydra about this last night, and him and I were talking, like, he was just like, yo, he's one of the most, in my opinion, one of the most patient players that I've ever seen.
It makes no sense how patient that man is. I've seen him hold block for like 30 seconds straight.
He's and
then win.
He's just like, you're going to make a mistake. And when you make that mistake, I'm going to take advantage of it. And I'm going to show you why. And it goes to show that, like, when you're in that corner, you have to train yourself not to be like, oh my God, I've got to press something. I got to get out of the corner because he's going to do something, blah, 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 blah. Like, just wait it out.
He's going to mess up his block string somewhere or
Yep.
get greedy.
But what we have next is Need for Speed.
Zoom, zoom.
So that's another 5v5. We've got all of the Trolls going in.
That's going to be that should be a good team.
Yeah, and then we've got the Gorillaz. So, of course, Jekyll. Now, I do believe that Jeezy's going to go in for this. I would say Jeezy, Hype, Stars, and Fear.
Actually, no, I think Jeezy will be fine. It's racing. Like, all right, Jeezy, you told me to take it easy on you because we're fellow GMs and you're playing. Difference is, I'm a good racer. Not really. But this is your opportunity, brother. I'm going to give you a pass. Things go bad. I'm not going to roast you.
Yet.
But it's Need for Speed. This game came out when you were like 15. You got this.
So, you are terrible. So, with that being said, like I said, I think it's going to be Jekyll, Fear, Jeezy, Stars, Hype. I would leave out, got like 4 fighters.
I would probably leave Jekyll out for more coverage.
I mean, at the same time, regardless of what game is going to be played, really, except for Hot Wheels. You have Hot Wheels, but you also have what, Tabs? Because Tabs is literally 1v1.
Tabs is 2v2. It's your coach and the actual player And by coach, I mean your proxy and the player. You should have gone into play tabs talking. Depending on the team.
Then also, speaking of tabs, let's talk about the fact that Wonku knew exactly what she was doing when it comes to tabs, bro.
Yeah,
I can appreciate
I
that.
told everybody. There was like, I don't know, Wonku's going to be good in tabs. I'm like, nah, she got tech. What do you think? I literally talked to her. I was trying to give her pointer. She's nah, I got tech. And you know what she did? Tech.
If you didn't notice, guys, I zoomed in on her face because she thought it was so funny that the mistakes that were being made.
Wonku just looked at them like, why are y'all even sitting there right now?
Hey, man. Last night was a good game. It was unfortunate how the Ravens lost to Karma, but in my opinion, I thought it was really good. I do think that that opened up a lot of opportunities for the Ravens to work on their weaknesses.
Karma has a personality now.
Yes, they do.
I even told Coach P that. I'm like, I like to do Karma. Normally, it's just like, yeah, we're Karma. We're here to dominate and take over. Now they're just like, yeah, bro. That's Ferrari, Mercedes. We're awesome. I like it.
Yeah, like honestly, seeing the energy from LJ was completely different from last season.
LJ walked around looking like he was in the Matrix. Stone face, cleaned up, no talking. Engage.
And yeah, really, bro. Really, him and Pop are fantastic together, bro.
But we got a minute 5 left on setup. We got the Trollz as the racers and the Gorillaz as the cops. So it's going to be interesting to see how the Gorillaz interact with this. Actually, Hype is the only person, Hype and Gatlife are the only new people on the roster right now. Hype being gone, but probably still practicing with the team. So it's weird. Just as the weeks progress, the lineups have gotten closer and closer to what last season was, or just more veteran players. So it's like, oh, it's great to see all these new players in there. There's only like one new person, okay?
Yeah, that is true. But it also it's good to see as everybody tends to try their best to get the new people in, especially the people that they've just drafted, to see just how good they are in specific games, to see if they're going to keep them in the starting lineup, how well they synergize with the rest of the team. Because as the season goes on, as you know, everybody's not going to be able to make it to the playoffs. You know, so you got to learn how to mix and match your players, your people well, so that
you can't just run your roster as the way you want to see it. You got to understand your matchups.
So, and that's exactly what we want to see. We want to see who meshes up well, who works really well together. I can tell you 100% if the Gorillaz are making a playoff, not even Gatlife is going to be starting for Gorillaz.
100%. And I think Gatlife was a great acquisition for them, especially with Mr. OG and Skater Girl moving on. So I think with Gatlife performing the way he has been, if you get him trained up in sports, you got Gatlife. You made more room on your roster and cut down some of your contract overhead by sending 2 of your veteran players out and picking up a rookie, which is pretty much an NFL move at that point.
Right.
Trading good tech, trading away valuable players that you might think get something a little bit cheaper on the market.
Right. And not only that, we also have they have the perfect person to help him with sports if he doesn't. They have Jekyll.
Exactly.
You have Jekyll, and you got Jeezy. I do believe Jeezy is pretty good at sports as well, but I'm not sure. So they have Jekyll. They have somebody who can teach him and help him to learn all of these other games. And not to say the same isn't for the Trollz. Their coverage to me, looking at the Trollz, is kind of all over the place.
It's like shooter, a random sport, and strategy.
Yes.
And then racing. Some racing.
Yeah. So I mean, it's good that we have, you know, the at least for the Trollz, they can honestly become a really dominant team. They just have to train each other.
I think the way, if you want to look at these two teams on how they cover the wheel, if you look at the Gorillaz, it looks more like a pie chart with things that they're competent in and things they're not as competent in. And for the Trollz, it feels more like a dartboard where there's a lot of spots hit, but none of them really overlap with each other.
All right. Yeah, and it looks like we have the information for the upcoming game for Need for Speed. We've got the Trollz being the racers and the Gorillaz as the cops.
Gorilla.
Yeah, and I do believe...
Do you believe?
Yeah. Seeing as though this game is dual NDI, we aren't going to be able to get that wheel spin in as the game is played. The way that we did it yesterday is we spun the wheel before the game started so that we know what's coming up next.
Interesting.
Yes, it's hard to do it with the two screens up. So that's what we get. Again, guys, sorry, I'm just being technical. You know, as you know, I am a background person now, so I am.
Cap.
I try my best to help out still. Anyway,
And it looks like we got a 3-minute technical just dropped right.
we may have had some technical difficulties. It could have been a tech timeout. We don't know. We're just gonna keep commentating until. So, what games do you think that the Trollz with the new with like as you said, it's a pie chart, right? So, what do you think that the Trollz would be? What games they could use to actually win?
They'll win Battlefront. They'll win StarCraft 2. They'll win Tabs. They'll win League. Tarkov's a 50-50. They go half and half on Valorant.
Of course, it isn't.
But yeah, those are the games I think the Trollz can just win. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
But just looking at their team right now and what availability, if availability is optimal every time one of those games rolled, I think the Trollz could win. But for the Gorillaz, like I said, they just have so much good coverage. I think they still got fighters. They have fighters on lock. Just between Jekyll and Gat Life, I don't think there's going to be an issue for the rest of the fighters on the wheel. I don't know how. Actually, you got Jekyll with F1 and MotoGP, so another good spot. I think Mr. Fear has good coverage in Naruto, and then Escape from Tarkov, so that leaves room on Jekyll. And then I think the Gorillaz have a pretty good Survivor team on Friday the 13th, so they can go either Survivor or Killer on that side.
Gotcha.
So a lot more consistent picks and a lot more team games going in the Gorillaz. But the Trollz just have that weird spotty coverage of certain game techniques or attributes that they all have as players that would get them to win.
I would say, honestly, one game that I am really looking forward to seeing outside of like which team can win is Tony Hawk. We have yet to see it.
Good. Fall Guys hasn't rolled yet, right?
No.
Cool. So it's rolling against us and the Ghost next week. Awesome. I hate Fall Guys.
I think a lot of
loathe it.
people do. I think I'm not a Fall Guys fan, but it is what it is. It helps. Okay. I would say that for Fall Guys, it's hard to really tell with Fall Guys. I'm not a big Fall Guys person, but some of the games that I'm really actually looking forward to outside of Tekken. I've started to appreciate a lot more Star Wars Battlefront.
The game's great. We get it, chat. We get it. We want it to be Battlefront 2. Every time this game rolls, I'm gonna remind everybody that we all want it to be Battlefront 2. But it's not. But it's still fun.
Yes, it is.
It's really fun.
And it's also one thing that I really love about this, and this goes back to Karma. One thing that I really love about Karma is they will play game modes that other people cannot stand. And last night it went to show because when you see Battlefront,
hilarious.
Yeah, when you choose Battlefront or when Battlefront,
It's Heroes versus Villains or Cargo Rush. It's like, yeah, we're
that's-
shooting, we blasting.
yeah,
Karma said, "Nah, take the skies, bro."
exactly. And they're like, unfortunately, Ravens didn't really understand like how to do it.
No, Karma researched that. The second Battlefront came out, and as soon as the rules dropped, they had a strategy in place for aerial battles.
Yep, they sure did.
And it's crazy. A lot of players in the league is like, "I ain't doing that, man. Don't make me sick." I'm like, "All right, bro. Losing the Karma for free, more than usual because you can't play Battlefront."
Yep. So I mean, and that helped me to appreciate it even more because as you're watching it, seeing an experienced team, play that because I would be like,
timers down pat. They were interrupting each other's dogfights when they started to lose. Movement was great. They even took out a couple bots to pad the score. Like that was the most complete victory you'll see in a Star Wars game, I think, for most of the season.
Yeah, absolutely. I really would like to see some For Honor. We don't get very much of that.
Yeah,
What's up with that?
Yeah, like, where's my game at, bro? Where's my game at? It's not rolling.
Okay, so what?
And again, for those of you who are just joining us, while we have this little bit of we're having some tech issues right now, but for those of you who are just joining us for the Ultimate and Gamers League, we are an esports league. We are extremely different from what you all see from other esports leagues. So, like I said before,
many games.
Yeah,
Not 6, 33.
I hate you. A lot of the times, and a lot of what I get when I'm outside and I'm trying to promote the league and talk to people about it, one of the mistakes that are always easily made is, what game do you play for your esports league? We play 33 different games. That means that you have to be good at all different types of genres of games.
I'm bad at.
You don't necessarily be good, but you have to have some type of coverage.
You have to be serviceable.
Right.
You have
And
to be able
honestly,
to take coaching and practice.
I cannot remember Carnage. Carnage does not have any specialty in any games. He's a all over player.
He's just there.
He's just there. So
Player.
So the way it usually works is that we have 4 different categories.
What have you got?
4.
Five.
Fighters, shooters, racers, strategists.
Sports.
Why did I never say that?
Hey, yes!
Man,
Somebody better get hit with all 13 members of the Akatsuki.
yes, that's what I want to see.
I want to see
That's what I wanna see.
3-minute cutscene
Bro,
beat down.
somebody, please.
Give it to
Jekyll. Jekyll, what did I
Jekyll.
tell you?
Jekyll.
Uh-oh. Jekyll, make it happen. Please.
All 13 members on screen all
Please.
at once at the same
Please,
dang
bro,
time.
please. Oh, man, I need to see it happen. Dog,
The whole squad comes back.
Je-
Hot as a bang, baby.
Oh, man. Dude, I am super excited. So, yep, we're going to go ahead and get this. So, I'm sorry, guys. Those who didn't see what happened, we got Ninja Storm coming up, Naruto Ninja Storm coming up. Sorry if it's not posted up over there. But it's... Oh, oh, that's the double spin. I apologize.
So we got Need for Speed. So Need for Speed's coming up right now, and then we have Naruto after that.
Oh. Okay, so it sounds like we're gonna be playing Naruto first. Did anybody else hear 300 say Naruto? 'Cause-
This man has been on bot moments every day consistently since first spin.
oh no!
You know, dog. You know those 300 baby bot moments, bot life. Yeah.
I bet you 300 says Pokemon.
Hey, man. My kids asked me about the
Pokemans.
When they can reconstruct my Big Mac, put the extra sauce on the bottom when they put Big Mac together.
Oh man. So guys, we're gonna be playing. I almost said it. Naruto. Naruto. We're playing Naruto.
Naruto, Uzumaki.
Believe it.
Death to be here.
Oh no! Please don't bring that back. So we're gonna play that first, and then we're gonna go back and try Need for Speed, and then it's kind of like a little bit about what happened last night. So that's essentially what's going in. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna go back to what I was saying. So this is an esports league. These guys are competing for $100K.
$100,000.
$100,000.
That is one more than $999,000.
Why? Why?
I can't count. 99,000. There we go. 90,999. I'm
Anyway.
under a lot of stress.
So, with that being said, these guys are on a team of 7, 6, as you guys can see, or 5. Thanks, bots. These you do have to have coverage. We do have people in the league, again, like some of the rookies, where they do not have any coverage. It's just honestly they were given a chance to be a part of this league, and that's what we're all about. He plays games. He's willing to listen. He's very open-minded. The huge difference between the UEL esports league and every other league is, again, like I always say, we play a bunch of different games within 4 hours. It is a team-based esports league. So these guys, we come together as a community. This community is fantastic, phenomenal, toxic. We are all of it. all of it meshed into one. But if anything, this league and this community is very supportive.
Yeah, honestly, even for me, who's gone from being a random to a commentator to a general manager and a player, I've had a pretty awesome experience from when I first got here till now. The league's great. The league bosses are pretty cool. Except for 300, he's a bot. But it's awesome to be here because we just make jokes like that and everybody laughs. And
You make a mistake in the league, they will make sure that you won't forget it.
Oh yeah. I didn't even get out of Friday the 13th. I was getting roasted. I didn't even get out of that game. I thought the anarchist was a strategist. That man got no thumbs. Maybe we should put some better glasses on.
Oh wow. Oh man. And then like it's because and you know as a coach and you know the mistake you made, right?
Yeah.
Right. And so
I was a bot.
You were a bot. That's what you're right. So you know that you made this mistake. And they've still capitalized on the fact that it's like you got up too early.
Yes.
They called Jarvis, bro.
Yeah. How do I figure that out?
Yeah.
Just kill him faster, bro. But we still won though, so haters stay thirsty.
But I will say all the way up until you play Friday again, you will be hearing that nonsense until you prove everybody wrong.
I don't need to prove nothing. I'm a general manager, baby.
Oh, tell him.
I ain't got to
talk to him.
Anarchist, you're a bad player. I've been saying that before I even got on the controller.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So, all right. So it looks like we get some Naruto.
All right.
Arbiter in and Jekyll. Yep, Jekyll. Somebody better put that man in a box. With
Jekyll,
all
you
13
better
members.
do it, bro.
One of you.
You better do it.
Do
Get
it for
the
the
whole
culture.
Akatsuki squad, bro.
Do it for the culture.
But
the culture are anime fighters.
right? Perfect.
So I guess we're waiting on a stage pick?
Yes.
I can't remember. Does Naruto have stage finishers?
No, I don't believe so.
Kind
What?
of
Jekyll!
lame.
What are you doing? Listen,
right.
okay, that's fine. Whatever.
I just always wanted to watch Japanese animation family.
So it looks like Gorillaz. So Jekyll's on is player 1, and
No, that's Itachi. Itachi can do it.
oh, but that's Arbiter. Arbiter, do it! All right, Arbiter, let's go.
All 13 members. You better.
Let's charging his. Now, one thing that I've noticed is that Arbiter has used all of his substitutions. So that is not good because he can. Okay, he still got out of it. Never mind.
Arbiter can hear you out here. Outplay button getting mashed.
Oh, I got you. So Arbiter has lost all of his substitutions. It does look like Jekyll has all of his substitutions ready.
Don't care. All 13 members.
Very nice combo.
Shaking and moving. Good damage. Good block. Sasuke.
All right. So, and it looks like we are using our. Oh, nice grab. Haven't seen that since fucking Naruto 1. Sorry. Got hype.
Sasuke got out. Good combo. And continues to add to the advantage. Good damage.
Nice combo. Oh!
Which one we got?
Very. Ooh. Beautiful. This is anime, baby.
This is cinema.
Yo, teleport. Ooh. Look at that damage.
Yo, the mountains, bro. All right.
Oh.
All right, Sasuke going for
Now, with the team combo. With the Kieran. With the thunderclap. Be gone. Okay, Jekyll.
Hey, man, you can't sleep in the water face down like that. You'll drown.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I believe that was actually Arbiter. I keep forgetting that Trollz are on the right side, so they're player 2.
I still haven't seen my...
Okay, Arbiter.
Okay. All right. Good fireball.
All right. Nice fireball. Good way to... Yep, there we go.
Smack, armor break.
And he's out of there. He lost his shirt. Somebody tell him to put his shirt back on. He needs some milk.
You can't do that.
Wait, how did Itachi get younger?
It was an armor break. That's why it's Jackson.
Oh, okay. Oh, man, I do not think that was a good idea. He lost a lot. Well, he didn't lose as much stock as
You can't sleep on the beach, man. You gotta go home.
Final round. Begin.
All right. So Flash. We got what we got.
And so does the armor break mean anything?
Armor break. I think it affects defense by a little bit, and then obviously the costume thing. So Sasuke's shirt explodes. Itachi loses his jacket. Makes sense. How does his shirt explode, but his arm shirt's still there?
It's like,
Where's Ja Rule? Make it make sense.
all right, secret technique finishing chance. Ooh.
Oh, is that the 13th? You better get him. You better get him. You better get him.
Oh, and that's it. And congratulations to Arbiter.
Arbiter winning a fighter, I think, is very pivotal right now. Just with this first 2 games not going too good in his favor, and then be able to clinch that after going down around.
He still didn't do a good finisher, but whatever. We'll just go from there. Congratulations, Arbiter, for the win.
You didn't give us what we wanted.
No, it's okay. I'll complain the whole time. But no. Honestly, in all honesty, congratulations for that win, Arbiter. You did really, really well. I was not expecting you to be as good as you are in Naruto.
I think the Naruto build-up was going to start happening more and more because people are going to learn about some of the sick combos you can do that just make people look like they're not even holding a controller.
Yeah.
So I think by the end of the season, we're going to see some really hype, insane moments in Naruto.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be awesome. I really want to see if somebody can actually beat Skater Girl.
Well, Skater Girl beats Inferno. She can become LJ again, so that's a huge thing she's probably working on.
I don't think they're in the same division, are they? Yes, they are.
Yeah, because it's
They're in the Ghost.
Yes, Karma Ghost, and then what was it? No, we got the Reapers, and we got the Reapers and Ghosts.
It looks like we are going to go ahead and get Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
What did we just talk about?
Fun fact: there's no audio cue or any form of information given in the killer when Drivers is called, so you have no idea it happens.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
And now we know because it's my super short show.
But I'm still going to give Friday 13 its slack, but I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. Little issues learning how to use my abilities because you actually have to hold the button down. It's not a tap to toggle, and then so your throwing knives are on the same button there too. But it's really interesting how the game reacts. And then who was it yesterday that was playing killer that had the tech with just bashing the door?
I think it was Phoenix.
Phoenix is just doing the most. I'm not the only one that thinks that, right?
No,
because he's just doing the most.
Yo, okay, yeah, that's right. We're going to NDI for this.
Time.
And you guys may end up hearing them on their Discords. So just give them just a little bit. They understand that they need to be PG.
They need to. They should be professionals, consummate professionals, and not let emotions get too high. Excuse me.
All right. So
our most wanted,
and then Trollz are racers and Gorillaz are cops. Let's see who. PC7 is the person we're looking for. So, so we're looking at the Gorillaz.
PC7,
obviously.
I think that might be Pizza Man. Because 7's on the far side, right?
Yeah, I want to say yes. All right, so it looks like it's a pretty decent chase, at least for the cops. They aren't messing each other up. All right, do we got our first blocker? Oh, very nice. And then has the other person just go ahead.
Yep.
That was awesome.
Nice little bump and grind on that, and a good clean pass.
Right, going through now, using that boot. Man, they are. Oh no!
All that work is just gone now because that was a really good chase, and he would have gotten in the drafting. I think when he got close enough to drafting, increase his speed.
Oh, okay. All right. He was trying to go up that way, and he noticed that wasn't a good idea. So we got the blockers already ready to go, and don't hit yourself. That is unfortunate. All right, we're going to use that boost.
And it hits
no.
a spike strip.
That is unfortunate. Now, I will say that the Gorillaz have got to learn to at least call that stuff out to let people know.
Give heads up, because
Yeah.
if you see it coming and your teammates don't see it, you hit it, or if they hit it and you hit them.
Oh, my God. This is not good.
I think there's someone who doesn't own a car driving that.
Hype. It's got to be hype.
It's either Hype or Pizza Man.
Well, we're looking at the Gorillaz, so it's hype.
Yeah. Hype's like, cars, how do they work?
But getting back to the gameplay. So he's lost a lot of speed. Watch out! Oh my God, he's lost a lot of speed, and he's pretty far behind everyone else. No.
Come on, buddy. Yeah,
There we go. There we
Keep
go.
it under control. You got it.
All right, finally catching up to at least one of his teammates. Oh, it looks like there was a missed shortcut there. Oh, watching out for that. Passing right by one of the racers, which is really good. Trying his best to go for the
Most wanted.
Most wanted.
Because busting all the racers is cool and all, but it's just a lot easier to save as much health as possible in order to get after the most wanted.
So we've got roadblocks already deployed again. Now, hopefully they're communicating with each other about, like, if we are putting up spike strips and things of that nature, because you don't want to be the one to run over your own teammates.
And it doesn't help that we're catching up on the lead officer in a chase right now. And the lead officer...
Oh, he's already escaping.
Yeah. The lead officer was already about 500 meters behind.
Okay, PC7 is now in range, so he was able to actually, like, catch up, which is really, really good.
Oh, Sway?
Yo, he is moving now. Who is that?
Okay.
Who are we looking at?
All right, looks...
They're flying, bro. Good stuff. Nice communication. All right, not communication, but a good synergy.
Good driving and
Yeah.
good spatial awareness.
Yes.
All right, Sister Jammer just dropped. So,
All right,
Trip just
let's
got
go ahead and-
dropped.
Yeah, got to be careful. Oh, no. You're going to lose a lot of speed. Try and catch. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
All right, nice little chip shot on the racer, and then pushing after the most wanted. Most wanted about 390 yards away right now.
It's good. They still have that person in their sights, not escaping, which is really good. The only thing that I can assume when they were escaping, PC7 could have potentially like hit something or ended up slowing down.
That's probably it, because they had such a commanding lead. No, it was
No. Watch out for the car.
It was the roadblock. The roadblock adds area.
Oh.
So the roadblock ended up dropping in front of them and then causing an alert to reset.
Gotcha. We
So-
got another roadblock, and we are catching up fast to the.
It might be
Most
time
wanted.
to consider a hard U-turn. You've been going in the straight line for how long now? Like,
Oh no!
ooh. Looks like a racer got caught up in that as well.
Yes,
so.
PC7 got hit by the roadblock, or hit the roadblock. You got to watch out for those other cars that are on the road. You got to have that awareness. Woo! All right.
At this point, just start fighting with these racers because you need to get them off the road.
EMP lock. I would not use that on that person. I would usually. Oh, and the EMP had missed. That's not good. It's a wasted ability.
That's just gone for, what is it? Almost 2 minutes. Ugh.
Well, in my opinion, I think this game rolled. When this game rolled, it was actually a really good, because you can either make this game really quick or really long. So I would go ahead, waste as much time as possible, get that extra point, regardless of if we do tie it up or not, right?
Yeah. Just burn time out the clock. 'Cause at this point, it's just...
Oh no! Did he lose all of his? All right, so we're spectating PC12. So we're gonna go to spectating the most wanted here in a second. This person has a lot. PC11 has very low health. All right. All right, are we gonna get through? What in the world? Did they disappear for a second?
He went through the safe gap, which was right in the middle. So the game kind of... The way it's rebroadcast, the screen shifted when they went through.
All right, so he is doing really well. PC7, the most wanted.
He's driving well, but his team's not doing anything for him, honestly.
Yeah, they really should. Oh, they really should
'Cause
start blocking the officers.
At this point, you need to turn around because you're up there by yourself and almost 2v1 with the cops closing in, and the closest racer is still back behind the second closest officer.
So it goes back to coaching. You have those coaches, and everybody's just kind of like sitting around just watching. You should honestly say something to him because like right there, you are literally losing so much speed because other officers are actually going to show up.
Yeah, there he is.
Exactly right there. Yo, turn around, catch them off their game, and then go. You have the opportunity to do so. They're gonna keep ramming into you. He can definitely turn it around, but he's not getting that guidance. That's the problem. Help him out. That's the whole point of having 6 other people on your team.
Yeah. I'm not gonna harp on it too much, but yeah, this is definitely. Where the heck did he come from?
Right.
All right, so
He does have somebody that is with him now.
but I think it's a little too late. Because if he clips anything in this, he's getting sandwiched and caught.
He still hit.
Yeah, and he hit the engine, which is the heaviest part of the car, so there was no favors for him on that.
Papa U-turn. You got the opportunity.
At the top, at this horseshoe turn, I would go outside and in wide, and then hard brake. Like this is where you would just spin the car around completely.
There we go. Oh no.
Spin the car around completely because the cop would have been caught up in the guardrail and your teammate, and then just all. But the thing is now, I think it's only one officer going up this mountain with him. So if he gets rid of him, he's gonna.
Okay, so they've already wrecked
Yeah, they
somebody
got him.
else.
They got him. They got the officer off him.
Oh, snap. Somebody else, whoever his teammate was, just smacked right into a car.
So-
all right, we've got the cooldown. So that means that he just needs to keep going and get away.
And it turns out, it looks like the Trollz were doing all their business on the backside of the race and getting rid of all the cops, because that's 3 cops down. And the last one, we just missed a lot of what just happened in this race, honestly.
Yeah, so
They did their fighting in the trenches.
PC 11, 3, and PC 1 are all DNF.
Yeah, there's 1 cop left.
There's 1 cop and still 2 racers. So all he has to do, all right, we're in cooldown. You got 22 seconds. Don't mess this up. Just keep racing, bro.
Just gotta go fast.
All right.
And
come on,
fortunately,
Sonic.
he's off the mountain now, because now he can get those straightaways
yeah.
instead of just roadways folding over itself. Yo, how bad
All
would it be if
right,
he takes himself
here we
out hitting the
go.
wall?
PC 7 going at it.
2,
1, and he's gone, bro. What? Who is PC 7?
Nope, it reset.
What?
The mountain roads. Remember I was telling you about how the mountain roads fold? There it goes.
There we
There it
go.
goes.
There we go. Who was PC 7? Rafiki
Prodigy.
with the dub to tie it up. 3v3.
And what I was talking about with those mountain roads folding over themselves, it was
No, we're good.
round. It was
good.
turn after turn after turn, where the roadway, even though he's a few hundred meters away from him, he's still within range because the roads overlook each other. So that range bubbles over from another lap on another. That's why towards the very end it stopped the countdown for a second, and then he was able to get away.
Yeah, he was. So PC7, guys, was Rafiki. He ended up getting away, which is amazing. Really good driving. It was awesome. I do believe we're gonna get an interview here.
It should be
Just
with
to-
Rafiki. That was great racing on the spot.
I do believe
on
so
the
as well.
prep, still reacted well, even though he didn't turn around. I think with some things he could have done, but it turns out the team had a plan in the system and it was working. So kudos to them.
Yeah, man. Well, I can't wait to see what they have to say. But we are gonna go ahead and get this interview in with Juki. We will see you guys back here soon.
And OG Juki here with another interview. Got my man Rafiki.
Yeah, Rafiki's protege, man. Asante Sana Squash Banana, my brother. Yeah, it's real out here. You know, when I say I am him, I am him.
I love it.
You know?
So rookie player coming into the league.
Yes.
How you digging your squad? First of all, how you
I
feeling?
love the squad. I love the energy. Everybody's welcoming me real nice. Teaching me the ways that they can of what I don't know, and me teaching them a little bit if I can. Just coming in as the rookie. I'm just here to do my part. To be honest with you.
Well, you definitely did that. Y'all were down a couple, but y'all got the win in Naruto thanks to Arbiter.
Putting in
And
that
then
work.
you just skated on him as most wanted.
DK out here. Drift King. DK ain't catch. I'm getting home. I'm gonna go home at the end of the night. You know what I'm saying? So I had to, show them what I got in the Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. I was excited for that one. I'm not gonna lie. That's a classic right there.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. So how you feeling about overall being here and being in the league now that you played a couple games and things like that?
It's nerve wracking. Don't get me wrong. I smile. I'm nervous. So nervous. But I'm here, like I said, I'm here to do my part. I love everybody here is just so welcoming. The trash talk is real, but at the same time,
yeah, they definitely talk
it's cool,
trash.
though. I'm not much of a talk. You gotta show me. You can talk all you want, but
I like
if
it.
you
I
don't
like
put it
it.
up, you don't put it up.
So all in all, you guys are tied now.
Yes.
Y'all, it's good games. Good games. We having some good games. But anything else you looking to get some record? Anything particular?
Titanfall, definitely looking to get into Titanfall. A little bit of Tekken and Fighter Z.
Word.
Those mainly right now, just to show us a little bit of skill.
Showcase your abilities a little bit. I like it. Well, I'm gonna definitely let you get back to doing your thing, man. It's a pleasure watching you have fun out there. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I love your energy, bro. I love your energy.
You know what I'm saying? Kuna Matata. You know what I mean?
So, but I'm gonna let you get back out there. I'm gonna wish you the best of luck, bro.
All right, appreciate you.
Back to you guys.
Hey, man.
Rafiki, speaking truth. Not a lot of trash talk. Just straight up like, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be with my team. My team's great. They're communicating, not communicating. We're teaching each other things.
I mean, honestly, it took me a while to really get him in here, because I told he was skeptical about it, and that's one thing about coming up with an esports league and going over all of this information with them after not speaking to them for so long, and they're just like, oh, is this real?
Yeah, I definitely thought you hit me with a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, and that's what
like, hey man, I got this thing going on. I'm like, bro, I already know you tried Cutco a couple of years back. So like,
oh my god, I thought that was fresh out of high school.
Yeah, I thought that was another Cutco call, but the league's legit. It's dope, and I'm glad you got us down here. And Rafiki showing like it was a good choice in drafting him.
So I honestly, I am really happy that he was finally able to show his abilities. At least in Need for Speed, he did his thing, and unfortunately, he wasn't able to do his thing in Guilty Gear or Street Fighter. So now he has the opportunity to be like, all right, cool. Now I've got the jitters out.
I'm used to everything now. I've experienced it. I'm in it right now. And honestly, that's just one of those things where everybody, I think, in our age group and some of the older players, I'd say like 28-ish to like 33, all of us have played Guilty Gear in some capacity over the years. So Rafiki's just been realizing, I was like, oh, so this is what I've been missing out on.
Yeah.
This is what I need to learn how to do. And Jekyll being where Jekyll's at right now, spending almost 3 seasons now practicing Guilty Gear. That's the caliber of player you're going to be going against. And Jekyll, not as a discount to him, but is one of the worst Guilty Gear players if you look at how everybody stacks up. So with that being said, if that's the worst,
And I mean,
the mountain
honestly,
gets higher.
looking at Jekyll compared to a lot of other people, he plays a zoner, and everybody else is
Rushed down,
right? So it's in your face, but he's the only one out of everybody in the league who's just like, hey, back up. Back up.
Defensive players tend to thrive in situations like this, in leagues like this, where it's a lot of rush down and cheese.
Yeah,
and
Hydro.
There's that for honor roll. Let's go.
All right.
And then if you heard Jekyll just now scream.
Oh, that's good. Mr. Fear finally gets to go in for honor. He talks about just how good he is. He's finally in rotation. It would be so hilarious if he loses.
Would you say it would be funnier than me getting cooked?
No.
Okay, that's fair. I tried.
No.
I tried.
Yeah.
I tried.
I mean, you've already got your stamp here, and so it's unfortunate that it's Friday the 13th. But the difference between you and Fear is just like, if I'm ever in rotation for honor, I am winning.
Yo, what if Arbiter just looks Mr. Fear right in his face, just smiles, and just goes, forfeit. And just walks away.
Ooh. Well, I mean, honestly,
The mind game levels on that would be huge. Like if they win Friday the 13th, and then they FF that just to prove a point, that would be insane.
yes. So I do believe that now For Honor, that is 4v4.
4v4 duels, best of 3.
Okay, so then that means that we've got Phoenix, Bosif, Pizza Man, and I do believe that Rafiki's probably going to be going in again.
If Rafiki doesn't play Spearman,
Okay, so it looks like we have some technical difficulties, guys. I apologize. It looks like we are resetting the PCs due to them acting up for whatever reason. So you're stuck with us.
deal with it.
Deal with it. So I know we were talking about like some of the games that we were looking forward to. I said what I wanted.
I just said the games that the Trolls had a strong chance of winning. Actually, looking forward to Battlefront. I love Battlefront. The game's great. Tabs is fun. Roll Champions already came up and gone, so I'm happy with that. I
really wish we would have seen it played out. Played out though.
I'd say Battlefront, Tabs, and then Titanfall 2. Those would be the 3 I'm looking forward to the most.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing Titanfall 2. I hope it does roll, and I hope it does. The servers are acting right, and that's one thing that Rafiki also mentioned is playing Titanfall as one of the games that he's looking forward
And
to.
another thing is too is like if you look at the Trolls roster, a lot of the people on in the match right now are avid Apex players, and Apex is just Titanfall with brighter colors.
Yeah, they're in the same universe.
Yeah, it's actually
Juki's
canon.
not in here. He makes it. He gets so upset when I say that.
It's canon. The R301, the grappling hook, all the technology, the major corporation that runs the Overwatch Legends tournament, it's all the same company.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's either the same company or the corporation that backs the government in Titanfall.
I mean, I honestly, as much as I hate playing Overwatch, I love watching Overwatch, especially
Overwatch?
within the league.
How did we get to Overwatch?
No, I was just talking about like games that I am looking for.
Oh, okay, yeah.
To seeing.
I actually enjoyed playing Overwatch. Maybe it's because I was just playing with the team, but like, that's the first time I enjoyed Overwatch in a very long time.
And they're coming out with a new character too.
Is it another Soldier 76?
No.
Okay,
then it's a healer with flowers. Well, one of his abilities from what they showed in the trailer. What is the name? I don't know the name of the characters. I'm not familiar with, but his ult, he takes the spear and he spins it in a circle, pulls everybody in, and then just like slams it down.
Orisha does that already.
Right. That's the one I'm talking about. Is that
the
one?
robot?
The robot
The
one.
robot tank?
Yeah. So in the
That
trailer,
Hollywood killed like 8 people with?
yeah. Yes. So with that they were showing that character was using the ult, and his move lifted him into the air so that he couldn't pull anybody in, and then just dog. It was disrespectful.
Okay. It'll be interesting to see what that legend, champion, hero, mythical creature, Catman does for the game when it's released.
Oh man. So what are you thinking? It's 3-3, right?
This is
For
about
Honor. Who do you think has this? It's hard. Again, we both know it's hard to say.
This was one of the games I believe I said the Gorillaz. No, actually, no, I didn't mention For Honor. If Mr. Fear is to be believed on how good he is at this game, and he doesn't talk about anything else but the games he's good at, like he'll be the first to tell you, like, yo, I'm buns at a game. So if he's as good as he says he is, I think the Gorillaz take it, because for somebody to just be so adamant about what they're good and bad at, and for him to be like, no, this is me, I gotta trust it.
All right. So I'm gonna say specifically for the reason that Mr. Fear says that he's good or one of the best at this game. I'm a hater.
Hater.
So
True.
I want the Trolls to win. I want Fear to get washed.
I mean, I would like more people to join the exposed corner for week 1. So,
Because here's the thing. Here's the commentator's curse, right? I came in trying to be, supportive and all of this other stuff and try to, help a lot of these players, especially all of the people who are just like, oh, this person is good at this game, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, all right, cool. Let me go ahead and support that person. And
they
then
fell on their face, didn't
I'm
they?
going to always bring this up. And remember, I told you this community can be extremely toxic, and I do not help this at all. But one thing that I will say is that anytime that Chicken Tech goes up, I hope he loses. Shout out Chicken Tech.
Does he win?
Does he win? When that came in, he was winning, and that was the first game that I actually saw him play, and then I saw him play the second game. Or the second Mortal Kombat. Yup. I mean, don't get me wrong. He got his run back, but he's not the original Chicken.
Oh, there was a battle of chickens, and
There should be a battle of chickens, Dictator Chicken and Chicken Tech, and I think Dictator Chicken will take that. There, I said it.
so you're saying we will have Dictator Chicken and just Tech.
Yes.
Ooh.
And I will always talk trash from the sidelines. Always. But you can't see me in this game. You're right, I can't. But I'm
Why
gonna
don't-
talk that talk.
Why don't we have a mirror match belt
Titus.
for people who share names?
Titus.
Mirror match belt? The alpha belt.
I'm bored.
There could be two holders of it just in case, because there's more than
Just let me commentate, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
Let me commentate. I will be a villain.
Chat, do you want an alpha belt where it's spelled like alpha belt, like an alphabet, and we have like the matching player, the people share names going against each other?
Yes.
And then we'll get like the X-Ray crew and the people who have phase and all that in their names is in there in the mix as well. So there can be only true.
There's only one X-ray I like, and it's not X-ray aspect.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know any other X-rays.
Yeah, let's get the alpha belts going. That'd be dope.
But back to the league. Back to the night.
League,
Before we even go back to the league, let's talk about Game on Titans.
Nah, Loki's a bum.
What?
Nah, real talk. Loki's a great dude. He's energetic. He got his own TV. He got his own little job.
He got his own little show.
On the show, as you can
Amazon
see,
Prime.
Amazon Prime Video. If you already got Amazon Prime, it's already just another click right over to it. Support the league. Support your boy Loki, even though he makes bad calls.
I say low-key should end up being a coach.
I think so too. I think Loki will eventually be. I think he's a good coach now, but like I think.
I mean, he like the last time that I actually saw him helping to put like players in and being like a help like a coach, or being being on that coach, having that leadership, he did really, really well. He didn't do it his last game. I mean, granted, of course, the Ghosts won. Congratulations to the Ghosts for that win. But I do feel like he is not utilized as he should be.
I don't think it's more of he's not being it should be. I feel like that team communicates enough properly that there's just an understanding. It's like, yo, Loki, this is our set people, but when you got that tech, let us know, so we can either get it out or you can get it out. So I think they have a really good balance going, and he is doing things behind the scenes, just not actively up front as needed or as much.
But yeah, so it looks like we're gonna get For Honor up here in just a little bit. So
Speaking of a little bit, it's a little chilly in here, isn't it?
it is.
Yeah, but good thing you have that sweet UEL merch on to keep you nice and warm.
Oh yeah. As you guys can see in the little panel right there on the bottom side, merch. Yo, that closet is running out, baby. So that means that we're about to get a rotation of new merch. I hope
Spring
you guys
merch?
are ready. Oh yes, they have so many good ideas, and I can't wait. So many good ideas.
Are we gonna have UEL headbands? That the Bayo?
I don't know.
Actually, that's a really good question. Do we have UEL headbands? The little
Not as
or
of-
forehead protectors with a little metal?
As of right now, I do not believe so. But I'm sure that whoever's working behind the scenes when it comes to the merch,
I'm gonna need some puffy vests
I'm sure we'll get it. I'm sure we will
with a
get
Cobra
it. So,
logo on the back.
also, guys, make sure that you check out the podcast,
The podcast.
Outside the Wheel.
And that with Hollywood once again the 2-time low key and super bot 300 bots make one bot 300.
No, you mean through the bot lockdown.
Oh, throw lock, got it.
Uh-oh. Controller pairing loss.
What pair was lost? Did you find both of them? Ah. All right, looks like we got part 6, Jason, starting up in the house, hanging out, throwing knives.
It looks like Trollz are the killer, and that is Mr. Saturn. Uh-oh.
What?
Yep. So it looks like we're having some issues with the controller. They're trying to figure it out. Having a little bit of technical difficulties. So we'll get it figured out once it stops acting crazy. Sorry guys, we've been having some issues with the PCs here.
We
Recently,
just had 4 games in a row.
yeah,
Them PCs is.
they tied.
I'm tired, boss. All right, looks like we're back in.
All right. And never mind. Now I wonder when the controller loses pairing like that, does that stop it for the?
I don't think it does because it's since it's a local game. I think whoever it is has the issue is just connected to their input because I don't think once you start this, you can just have control over the entire match. Like everybody has to leave individually.
So what do you think the tech is for the survivors?
I don't know because I got clapped up on. So call Jarvis. That works.
Well, that's true. One thing that I noticed was crazy was the fact that when you guys were playing the Wolves, freaking killer was literally not a killer. Trucker was literally in one spot.
See, that's the thing is people who are either not used to the game or think a certain way, especially a lot of people who are big on Dead by Daylight. If you know people who play Dead by Daylight, we are very routine players. We have a routine. We approach situations the same way. And Dead by Daylight, when I was chasing, or in that Friday the 13th game, I chased Marin to that house, and I just teleported away. I had to read in the back of my head that somebody else was on the other side watching the chase and relaying information or just kind of like doing their looting parallel to where I was moving. So that's why I made that jump. But that's one of the things where Friday the 13th is different than Dead by Daylight is movement and thought process and things like that, and objectives are completely different.
They're using the tech. Oh, man. People are watching. Look.
No, that's a regular door swing.
Well, yeah, but I think he's trying to learn how to do it.
There he goes.
He did it like
he did it in the middle of it.
Yeah. So thanks, Phoenix.
I think he should go break that window. Like actually, now I've dealt with the game. That window should have been broken from the outside because then it would have forced him out through the front door or the other side of the building if there's another way out. See, but now they're playing the long side of a rectangle. I know that feeling. I thought I was better. So with the shift, that shift is really squirrely. It's ridiculous because when it pulls back, you lose that immediate vision of your feet. You can go to this weird third person where your vision actually starts about like 3 or 4 feet off the ground. So you kind of have to like look as you're moving, and controls are really squirrely. With it.
I see a lot of people get stuck on it, and I'm just like, oh, why don't you just move to like the left or the right? Like that makes it easy.
It's always going forward. That's the issue. There's no.
There's no stop and then.
No, so once you transform to do that, you're moving. There's no like stop for a second, look around, and then move. You're constantly going forward.
Bro, I one thing that I don't understand, like I know that he's about to do the shifting. Wouldn't it have been easier to? Well, no, never mind. I was gonna say, wouldn't it have been easier to just walk through the water or dolphin through the water?
Personal preference because I'm still learning the game, but being able to drop across the map sometimes allows you to catch somebody in transition with either a car part.
He shouldn't have did it right there. He lost that shift.
That's
because I mean, obviously he can't fly, so you can't like shift over there like that.
Which I thought you could do. I think you can shift through the water, but you can't just go over rocks like that.
Yeah.
You can only shift over or through walkable, swimmable spaces.
Okay. So my question is, he's being coached? So Saturn's being coached by Arbiter, and I wonder how often Arbiter actually plays this game, because from a coaching standpoint, I feel like there are a lot of mistakes that are being made that can easily be avoided. Like if you have knowledge of the game, you should have known that you wouldn't have been able to like go across there like that. Right?
Well, the thing is, though, as a coach, you're tutoring or you're passing information along at a live pace. You're not ahead. You're actually almost behind because your player's responding, thinking, and doing things as you're saying and telling them things. So that was just the player making a decision to make a route without that information being given out beforehand. And that's just one of those things that happens when you decide to sit in a newer player or a player who's not familiar with the game and you're coaching them right behind.
No, you didn't make him close the door.
Why
No,
did-
no, grab him. Grab him. Grab him. Oh, snap. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Ooh. He's going to let Vanessa just put you to sleep with a pipe wrench, though? Is this Fight for New York?
Oh, man. Put that on the wheel.
Bro. Woo? Free for all, Fight for New York?
Yes, please. All right, we got another shift.
Yo, did he run her down? Wow.
He did.
She ran that entire way, so her stamina should be getting down really soon. Actually, no, Vanessa's a track star, right? No, perks don't matter. Never mind. So what's going to happen here? All right, you got sense up. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Got her. Oh, no.
Nope.
He missed the command grab.
And that was one of the things I learned really fast from watching other people, and I incorporated it.
Oh,
There you go.
still got
Pocket
him.
knife, pocket knife, pocket knife. Gravity.
No, no, killer. Don't play around. Don't play with your food.
No, that's the same issue I had when I first caught somebody.
Oh, okay.
Because it's either A or B or X or it's either A or B when you grab them, and one of those kills goes on cooldown to use the other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's one thing I didn't know either. See, he threw the knife that he's trying to get into his
A shift. Okay. Let's see. He's getting a lot better at his shifting.
Yeah, he's getting a lot. All right, so
So-
there's two people in the area right now. There's one in the house and a person that's ran off to the left.
And
So the question is he going to chase after the person who left, who's clearly supposed to be the bait, or try and go after the one in the house?
Or should he go towards the? I feel like the two people who are over on the right are those. Are they near the car?
No, the car's on the northern part of the map. We don't know exactly what's going on with them. And
Okay.
it could be calling for drivers because they've been spread out pretty well, and somebody's been hanging out, like going shack to shack.
One tech that I really like is the fact that they made it a point to.
There you go, buddy.
Here we go.
I think she just grabbed either fireworks or a pocket knife.
Well, that's not good. But
Where'd she go?
one of the techs that I really like is just having everybody
baseball bat.
distract the killer while one person gets the stuff for the car ready, like this. And oh wow, juked him.
I'd never seen the
Outta
couch B
there.
plus on actions. All right, but he still has shift up, so.
Oh no, command grab. Oh snap.
Yo! How you gonna get Mark McGuire straight out of shift? Or morph, whichever one it is. The zoomies.
All right, so we're coming close up on, and again, this is a 20-minute game, right? So this is still even more time wasted.
Yeah, and they just need one person to get out. Yo, do not get bopped again.
Oh, get out of there, Vanessa! Ah, Vanessa!
Oh!
Got him.
Pocket knife? Nope. And what?
Oh my God.
Oh no!
Wrong button. Wrong button. No, 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 not that one.
You got to hold the button down, buddy.
There we go.
Zoom in.
Oh, got.
Oh, machete. So what is going on? Why are they all there?
Maybe they're wasting time, wasting the killer's time.
Jason kill?
Because remember, only one
Jason
needs
kill?
to escape,
Jason kill?
or Jason kill.
Because two players who died, they could have called in Tommy.
So how exactly do you go about killing Jason?
So you have to have a female character go to his hut or his spawn chat and dead.
Wait.
Pocket knife.
Gone.
But you have to go to Jason's house, have a female character, find his mother's sweater and wear it, and then you have to knock his mask off, and then you have to get one of the girls to stun Jason or confront him while wearing the mother's sweater, and you have Tommy get spawned back in, and you beat that man to death.
Okay.
But you have to get the mask off, and that's one of the huge issues, because you have to like stun and like whack him in the face with their fireworks at him. It's
Oh, That sounds like a lot.
I mean, but it's a flex. It is a flex. Because it takes lobbies of like 8 to 10 people, which is when you get Tommy and Jarvis online.
Oh, no.
Ooh. Throwing knife?
I don't think he has one. I think he wasted it.
No, he has 4.
Oh, okay.
Bottom
I
left.
see it now.
Ooh, wiggles, fuzzies.
Oh.
Oh. Don't have a second pocket knife, do you, buddy?
How many is that?
That
I think he only got one person left.
Yeah.
They deserve
Yeah.
to die. Make them suffer like we did.
The sense. They're in the house. I think this is the last person, unless they somehow call Tommy or Jarvis in that time. Because they were all within a certain amount of houses that entire time. So there's got to be some sort of a loophole that they're going for.
Because, I mean, honestly, being a survivor and not having a strategy is not a good plan. I mean, it's not a plan at all. That's not
hold A
good.
button.
That's not good. Ah! Why were you hiding in there like that?
That was, I think, one of those moments where it's just like
Beautiful mother.
they're not that confident in their gameplay in it, and so they went with like the one thing that could have worked. But we got For Honor coming up next.
Nope.
That's another.
Nope. Sit. So we've got For Honor next.
Yep. I have no idea what's happening. I'm just gonna smile away.
There you go. Smile away,
Hearts and
boys.
minds.
Smile
Hearts
away.
and minds.
So we've got For Honor next. We're gonna get a full reset for the Gorillaz, and also we're gonna get a full reset for the Trollz. Who do you think that they're gonna? Oh, I told you that I think they're gonna put Rafiki in for the Trollz. We haven't actually seen a lot of Pizza Man tonight, so far.
Yeah, he was in Need for Speed, wasn't he?
He was, I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, he's a supporting cast member. What?
So we got the
He
Trollz.
wasn't the most wanted. He was a teammate, supporting cast member. Why you hyping it up like I said something?
I did nothing. Anarchist, nothing.
This guy.
So with the Trollz and the Gorillaz, the Trollz are up by 1, obviously. So I do hope that they can finally like break ahead. Is this honestly, if the Trollz win this is very unexpected for me. Because
It's their best chance to stunt the third loudest person on their team and the second loudest person on their team, and kind of like edge out more of a mental victory, because I think the Gorillaz have good. I don't think I've ever seen the Gorillaz have issues with mental, but when Mr. Fear gets put in this game that he's been asking for how many weeks now to be available for, and he loses that, that's a tough pill to swallow.
Oh yeah, like I said, I'm a hater, bro. So Trollz win. Calling it right now.
I just want to see Mr. Fear as good as he says he is.
I do.
That's
too.
my
Like,
only concern.
I definitely want to see, and hopefully we can get the NDI if this stupid thing is working properly, like it should, which is probably not. Hopefully we get the opportunity to see Fear, because I really want to see how good he is. Because if he's as good as he say he is, that means he needs to be Dictator Chicken. Because Dictator Chicken took on 3 by himself, and that wasn't luck. So we'll see, and I wonder who Mr. Fear uses.
Strikes me as either Viking or Crusader.
A lot of people use Viking.
Like, you know what I'm talking about? The one with the sword and shield. I know he's not Viking, but that dude, the dude with the sword and shield.
Okay, no, that's not who I thought.
He has really good. Are you talking about the Berserker with the double axis?
No, I was talking about like the really, really big one.
I think I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I was thinking I see Mr. Free using the sword and shield from the Viking faction.
Yeah, it'll be really, really good to see.
Crusader, because Crusaders.
Like, can we just talk about the fact that Gat has definitely got the magnifying glass, like just all up in his face. The it's so.
I told you, Gat Life took a picture like one of them OGs, like that that TikTok. This is when they construct my Big Mac. They put extra sauce on the bottom bun.
Oh man, everybody else has got smiles on their face. He's just like, uh-oh. But
that picture's great. You know, at this point, I need it to stay.
We should keep it like that also.
Yeah, like that should be his calling card for the rest of the season. It's like, and Cat Life.
Man, so it looks like we've got G Cube. Thank you so much for sponsoring us, for having this wonderful building that we have here now, allowing us to use this space.
How do you cube a G? Is that like algebra or something? Like G to the second power or third power?
I'm not going into that right now. But thank you so much for being here for us and helping us out. Anarchist, I'm not doing it. Okay, not doing it. Well, we've got what? 2 hours. We got 47 minutes until the half, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got For Honor up. For Honor can be. It's a pretty quick game.
I'd say like maybe 10, 15 minutes at the most.
Now, one thing that I like to say from what I gather for Tekken 7, right? Everybody thought that Tekken 7 was a fast game. And then
Not anymore.
Yeah, 300 was just like, it is no longer a fast game. That Tekken 7 takes at least 17 to 20 minutes.
Even with Cheesy sweeping us, like
17 minutes.
he was stuck there.
17 minutes.
Sheesh.
So if Tekken rolls up at the 20-minute mark, we might as well just hang it up. That's the last game.
I don't know. They could get the time off in time.
Well, this honestly, even what people need to understand is, no matter what game really rolls up next, it's all about playing UEL first and then playing the game that you're playing. As you can see, the Trollz are up by one, right?
Yeah.
So this gives them the opportunity. They could honestly just waste time For Honor. They can knock out the people who aren't really that good, and
Take the timeout wins with more people being alive.
yeah, and then run away from Fear. If Fear is as good as he say that he is, keep your distance, stay away from him, knock his people out that aren't good.
Only thing we should fear is fear itself, right?
There we go.
Woo.
Or they could all just jump Fear.
Fight back.
So it does look like Rafiki is actually going to be going in.
Yeah.
So we had the four. I think it was Phoenix, Bosi, Pizza Man, and Rafiki.
And then Jekyll, Fear,
Stars. Now, seeing Stars play is definitely something that are. These are Stars. He doesn't know. Seeing, I would love to see what Stars can do here.
Stars will need to make sure he plays this as much as a teammate as possible, because hero antics will get you put in the body bag. So play smart.
All right, I think Fear is on PC. Is that PC 1 or 2? I don't know, but I'm hoping that we're looking at Fear.
What's up? Looking pumped. Mr. Fear looking like he's ready to shut down shop. So let's see what happens.
All right, it's going to be a good game. It's going to be a good match. That guy right in the front with the big old axe. That's who I was thinking of.
Yeah, I was thinking of the one with the sword and shield because he has some really good stun loops. It might have been patched, but I know at launch, Buddy was aggressive.
All right, so this will be good for them to at least try their best to get a good lead, or Gorillaz could just end up keeping this game close and then just tying it right back up.
I think this is going to be one of the more balanced games of the season that we're going to see, because these two teams are still building. And it's not so much like they're building more players into the roster, but the teams are still building who they are and building out on the larger parts of the wheel. And I think they finally started to understand their identity as players. So now that's just that rapid growth, or that effort in the growth that's going to get them to the next step.
All right, and we are looking at, it does look like we have the attackers as the Trollz and the Gorillaz are the defenders.
All right, some hot Viking on Viking action here.
All right, that's what I like to see.
Ooh, some mean
Oh my God!
Buddy ain't blocked. No. Yo.
Oh no!
Oh. Okay, that was the first. That's the first bit of damage he's taken this entire round.
Fear is PC 11.
All right, so we got a down set of execute, so that means he's revivable.
Here, I'm gonna get a defense shield.
Who am I looking at? Who are we looking at here? But I hope that this is Fear. I really do, because Fear, that match is over. All right, Gorillaz take that round.
Stars, sit down, Stars. We still got one more round.
Oh, and we are watching freaking Gat Life, baby.
Okay, okay, I see you, Gat.
Okay, Gat Life.
Come on, bro.
Gat Life is really showing. Good. Yo, Gat Life, chill.
Gat Life does know this is a strategy and not a fighter, right?
Damn straight.
I'm not sure.
Looks like we have a spin coming up. Oh, a forfeit? Did they forfeit for honor?
What's up? Let's go, boys!
Oh, they are going off out there. That is a forfeit from the Trollz. Wow, and you can hear the Gorillaz going off out there.
Or you could say they're going 8? Oh, no, it's still going.
Oh, wait, why they call it forfeit?
What?
I don't know. We're going to figure it out. They're just still going. They're still just pounding on this, man. Who's
Fight back, homie, fight back.
What's up? Forfeit. Fear, it's they forfeit.
Okay, they're going. So they're playing, but it is a forfeit. It is Phoenix versus 3 other people. Uh-oh. So we'll give us just all right, back to us. Wow.
A 3.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Honestly, I do feel as though they should have forfeited beforehand and looked right in the Fear's hand. But because not only that, because it was a lot of time wasted to get into the game, to pick your characters, things like that. You would have at least had the opportunity to get that extra point in, or give them the extra point and then get on something else.
Yeah, like I understand the forfeit. I agree with the forfeit, but the timing of it was just awful because the little bit of mental damage you would have done more damage to Mr. Fear, stopping him before he got in the game, instead of letting him get a round and get a win in said round. Because now it's a confirmation of how good they are, instead of like, no, you can't play the game you've been waiting for.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, not only that, the Gorillaz are now hyped. They feel like the momentum they shifted over to their side.
Instead of a forfeit out of pettiness, it feels like a forfeit out of necessity.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're forfeiting because we're too good, you're not good to beat us, then we're up.
Yeah. So I do feel like that was a bit of a coaching mistake right there, because getting them started, giving them that extra hype, giving them that extra energy is not necessary, because you're not gonna stop hearing Jekyll and Stars' mouth regarding it and Fear.
And Jekyll's at full volume, so like
he is.
This isn't like Tale of Season 6 Jekyll. This is mid-season split Jekyll, who you could hear from outside.
Yeah. Yeah. So, looks like we're going into Overwatch now.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Now see if either of these teams go with the ego pick and pick one of the 1-round opportunities just to get it in and out the way.
Like the Cobras did.
They wanted to play it, so we wanted to play it the least.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And it is crazy. No, I'm not trying to talk trash about Mayor, but like everybody was talking about how great Amazing Mayor was, and then the Bubbles was just like, I'm better. And it was terrifying.
My team is nice.
Hey, man.
They are. All I did was just call out heals. I'm like, yo, dropping heals, pop a visor.
That's all you need.
I just did call outs and just stayed on point.
Mm-hmm.
Drop healing, and we were good. I think I ended up getting like silver healing as Soldier.
As Soldier? You play Soldier 76?
Yes.
I'm upset.
Hey, everybody's like, oh, you got to be aggressive. I'm like, no, I just need to take the point. If all the aggressive people on my team is on the edge of the point, I just drop my healing between me and them. But Overwatch 2, I think it's going to be a good opportunity to see where these teams lie at, the team shooters, because if the team doesn't communicate, it doesn't matter how good all 5 players are if they're not a one cohesive unit.
Right? So, what players do you, not players, but what characters do you think you'll see, or we're seeing for? And for those who don't for those who don't know, we play Overwatch a little bit different. We do the 5v5, and then it is, what is it called, the free queue, or how's that work? Where you can use, two or whatever.
I don't know the exact term either because I just now started playing Overwatch 2, Overwatch again, period, because the game made me angry. But
for good reason.
Yeah, that community was actually like belligerent for like the first like half of its life cycle.
And this will be honestly a good opportunity for Pizza Man to really show off, because he did so really well. He did really well last time. I don't know who else really plays Overwatch outside of Arbiter and probably Rafiki, but Rafiki
Phoenix
can't go
and Bosif, I think, definitely play.
So,
like, once again, this is that weird thing, that thing with the Trollz I was telling you about, where like their consistency across different games as a team is just going to be there. And I think this, and nothing against Stars in them, but I think this should be a Trollz win just off of communication alone and their ability to adapt and play off each other. They're an established team outside of the league.
Yeah.
So bringing it here is just another day at the office at that point.
Yeah, that's very true. And we'll see, because if it's 5v5, that means we have this whole squad going there. We got Hype, got like Jekyll, Jeezy. Who do you think they're putting there? Probably Stars or Fear?
Fear.
Fear? I think Stars. But again,
Stars is the better pick. I think Fear is the safer pick.
Yeah. Why? Why is that?
Stars is more aggressive, has a little bit more coverage in a lot of the one-on-ones compared to Mr. Fear. And that's just one of the things that Mr. Fear still needs to work on, is getting more coverage out there. Because, in honesty, if I knew Fear had more coverage, I'd rather send in Stars and have Fear out. So that's just one of those things that he as a player might need to work on. But then again, what we don't see doesn't mean he's not doing it. But just with the knowledge we have right now, you forced a For Honor victory. So, like, we need more.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have a lot of 1v1 games as well.
Yeah, Titus made sure that there's no more of just sitting out your best player as much as possible in order to try and steal wins. Like, you got to have commitments and rotation strategies.
Yeah, and I'm looking over like the 1v1s. Well, we got Tabs.
We got Tabs is not a 1v1.
Hot Wheels.
Tabs is a 2v2. Or is a 1.5 versus 1.5.
Yeah.
Because it's
but
a puppet
it's
and
one
a coach.
person going in though.
It's a puppet and the coach.
Yeah.
Except for Wanku, because she actually knows how to play. So 1v1s. Hot Wheels, Tony Hawk.
Moto,
F1.
And that's it.
Yeah, so
that is it. So, I mean, unless one of those games roll, like you said, Stars would probably be Fear would probably be the safest so that he can get his coverage up. Regardless, Stars is probably gonna go in at something regardless.
Yeah.
Even if it's a team-based game, and I mean, most of the games that are on here, he's actually pretty decent at as far as team play. I mean, of course, he's gonna be good at Fall Guys. What is he, like 13?
He doesn't own a car.
That's why Stars wouldn't be good at Moto or F1.
No, it's just that he doesn't know anything about cars.
You think he'll be good at Hot Wheels? He's got an imagination. He thinks he can beat other people. Oh, I did not realize what I said until after I said it.
Boy. Clip that chat. Just buried Stars.
I didn't mean to do that. But
you meant what you said. You said it with your whole chest.
Anyway. What do the Trollz need to do to get the lead side to win?
Backpedal. You said what I think the Trollz need to do to win, or the Gorillaz need to do to win.
So I mean, I'm hoping that the Trollz are going to take a dub. They really need it, man. And the reason for that is because most people who see the Trollz within the league do believe that the Trollz are free. And why are you smiling now? Why you gotta
I'm just listening. Continue with the point that needs to be made, sir.
Because within the Trollz, they have a lot of different, like I said, it's like a pie chart.
No,
right? They have
the Trollz
coverage.
with the dartboard. Gorillaz with the pie chart.
Dartboard.
Yeah, just
Because honestly, I feel like they have all of this coverage all over the place, and they have to learn to work better as a team.
yeah, there's no overlap because if you have one person good at this game and it bleeds over to this game, but this person's good at the game and bleeds over to the next game, he's able to help him out over each game, corresponding game, and it builds a bond and it builds a corresponding net.
Yeah.
Because you don't want chunks of the wheel gone, you want coverage of the wheel.
And you also want your players to understand, like I say all the time, is playing UEL first and then playing whatever game is rolling. So you want to play Overwatch, you want to play UEL first and then you want to play Overwatch.
And that,
You want to get yourself a comfortable lead and then you want to tight as cheese.
well, with Overwatch, your UEL decisions at the match type you pick. Because looks like we got a timeout burned by the Gorillaz here, so
By the Gorillaz?
I didn't see that. I guess somebody called a timeout in order to make sure this Overwatch match went off so they can have some time afterwards. But what was I saying? When it comes to Overwatch, your UEL, your decision to either play UEL or Overwatch is at your match type pick. Because and it's not so much each match type is a right or wrong answer. It's your time, the ratio from setup to completion versus your point. So if, like our situation, we were ahead and going into the half, let's get this over with. Let's just do one of the quick one-round things. Oh, we're behind by 1, but we think we can win this game. Let's pick one of the longer modes to get it more time on the clock. Or we're ahead and we want to draw this game out. Let's go ahead and pick one of the longer modes. It'll depend on where you're at score-wise and where you're at team-wise for the game on which mode you want to pick.
Okay.
Because once you get in, the mode dictates the rest of the pacing for that game.
Okay. So with that being said, because you are a GM, a leader, and if you were in this situation, what would you do?
Ego. Go for one of the one-round plays. If I'm the Gorillaz, I would 100% do that because Stars, Jekyll are loud and annoying. Play one of the one-off modes and then have them just being as obnoxious as possible to the other team.
Oh, you don't even need to train for that. You don't even need to coach them on that point.
Well, they already had a lot of the team synergies built in, and if they've been practicing with Gad already, then he'll have a mindset to listen to the team or make his own decisions or whatever. They'll have a setup. That's what I would do as the Gorillaz. Go for a quick mode, bring pressure, get the Trollz off your game. If I was the Trollz, I go for one of the longer game modes because they have the reliability, the communication, and the teamwork in order to make a push through. So I would go for the long game mode of the Trollz, take up a lot of the clock, get your point, and then force the Gorillaz to do something they don't do in character normally.
There you go, man.
That was really long-winded. Sorry, Chad.
No, dude, that was awesome. I mean, honestly, knowing what you showing your knowledge of the UEL, honestly, is good to hear. You know, hearing you think out your plan and not actually like being in the game, but sharing your knowledge and showing the others what you see is, regardless of how long-winded it is true. And other
That's
teams
just my
have to-
opinion, my humble opinion.
Yeah, exactly. Now, if it was Hollywood, then he has every right.
Man,
to
these dudes is all bots, man. I'm the champion. I'm the one time. And what are you even doing playing this? Forfeited. They all buns.
Oh man. All right. So we are trying to. Oh, and then we got. Are you excited for next week?
What's next week?
Next week. So, guys, for you who are just joining us, we are going to be. Well, obviously, you guys know we're doing Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So Thursdays and Fridays, we are here from. We start our games at 6 o'clock. Thursdays and Fridays.
Painful.
Saturdays are at 3 p.m. and Sunday we are here at 2 Eastern Standard Time. EST.
Eastern Daylight Time, actually.
Hmm?
It's EDT right now.
Whatever.
Daylight Time is fast. It's EDT, sir.
Anyway, I will say that at least you guys are playing this Sunday, or next Sunday, against the Ghost,
Yep.
which should be exciting, man.
Nope.
Okay. We have two more of our expansion teams playing against each other on Thursday, which are the Bucks and the Phantoms. I actually can.
Isn't that their first game of the season?
That's both of their first games for the season. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And then Friday we've
I
got
wonder if Pred's gonna show up.
Bandits versus Karma. That I am excited to actually see. What? What? Why are you so quiet on that one?
Rex, do something for the love of God.
Honestly, the whole thing with Rex though is I do feel like he's gonna take this a little bit more seriously. One thing that I can say about him is that he at the time he said he didn't care about like the season until he got to
went
play.
down to 6 players this season or 6 teams this season. Time to get real happen real quick.
Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like they have a really good squad. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what they're going to be able to do.
Hard work, willpower, determination, commitment, and proper leadership. That team is either going to continue to grow and be strong, or they're going to grow stagnant and people are going to get mad.
Mm-hmm. And then we got the bots versus the Reapers. I cannot wait to see the bots.
I don't want Billy anywhere near a sport ever again.
You don't need him near. We got Titanfall next.
Apex 2.0.5. Hey kids, Apex is still on the wheel. We got Apex at home.
Right?
All right, so it looks like we went with Escort. And the really annoying thing about this game mode is there's one robot to move both barricades.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the annoying part about this one. There's one robot. And Buddy runs like Shaq. It is not impressive. Let's see. I think their spawns are going to be to the rights and lefts of that pillar in front of you.
And look at this beautiful environment.
Look at the shingles. They're so nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is that real red clay?
All right. And we are now in there.
All right. I saw a door open. Saw a flag go out. Just hanging out. Yeah, you can see the outlines right there in the distance. They're just hanging out, throwing stuff. Having a good time.
Right.
Having a good time. Yeah, all around.
All right.
All
Looks
right,
like we're
4
looking
seconds.
at Bosif.
Bosif with the Reinhardt. All right, see if this is a good Reaper, because we all know Ricky got the best Reaper in the league.
Used his ability by mistake. He did.
It doesn't matter. It's like a 4-second cooldown.
All right, pushing forward. Is that Pizza Man? I want to see a little Pizza Man going off, bro. I'm ready.
Who's Pizza Man on?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good with
So
it.
is he better than Ricky though?
No. I'm sorry. That shouldn't have said that. But no, he is not, bro.
Oh, tried to
Bosif
go
is
for the
down.
tackle and got tucked in. Mora, Arbiter's on.
All
the
right,
space
good
guy
stuff.
with the
Arbiter, nice
meteorites.
kill. All
As
right.
Arbiter throws more meteorites.
Meteorites.
Throw more meteors. Meteor
All
smash.
right.
Meteor slash.
I mean, one
Shield.
person I can say who's really good with this character.
Lightning attack.
Nice grabs.
Meteor,
Good
meteor.
stuff.
Rock.
Is
Meteor.
and he's down. Back to Mr. Bosif. Being pushed back. He's not going to be able to.
You're not gonna make it.
Nope. He is out of there. Phoenix Pro going in as a healer. I did not know Phoenix played a healer.
I think Phoenix just plays flex. Like he goes.
Oh,
run the team.
Pizza Man is out of there.
Here you be. You bleed,
And he
little buddy.
teleports.
Did he find a health pack in there, or is he just trying to reposition for?
I think he may have been just trying to reposition. He's probably waiting for the healer, trying to stay back and stay safe.
Hey, yo, my man Kenyatta. You gonna? Oh, he's waiting for the Mora orb.
There we go. Good stuff. All right, and that's really smart of him not to try and push them when he was by himself. All right, Pizza Man, show me what you got, buddy.
Should probably teleport. Yep.
Yep.
Across the room.
Teleporting across the room.
There's a bastion right underneath him. So
I don't think that he should have dropped down. I think he should have kept his distance.
Well,
But
he had
goes-
the Mora ult backing him up, so fortunately it worked out there. But he needs to get back into the fray and get to that optimal damage range for Reaper.
Oh, he
That
teleported.
teleport. Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
wow.
This is opportunity. This is opportunity for him. If he kills 76,
Oh, and got
all right,
that kill. Good stuff.
27% more. If he can keep the high ground.
Oh,
Okay,
very
never mind.
good.
The entire team's.
Oh, nice. Pizza Man is going in.
Looks like enemy Sigma getting shot. But that barricade's gonna get the lockdown point.
Look
though,
at that. Good stuff. 5-player kill streak.
I think that pillar got just outside of the lock point. So now they're gonna have to reset that robot completely and then have him grab it and then start pushing before they get the lock in.
Mm-hmm. Pizza Man doing a really, really good job of making sure that he backs his teammates up. Oh, time to get out of there.
All right.
All right.
Arbiter throwing more
Pizza Man is just probably waiting until he gets his alt so that he can use it.
Zenyatta ult, that was a good thing. He waited.
Oh, no. He teleported at the wrong time.
Yeah, I don't know why he pushed out that for that Zenyatta ult when there was nobody with him.
Oh, it looks like Bosif has switched characters all
like
over the place. He's trying to one-punch, man.
One-punch! Me.
No, nice block. Good stuff.
All right, get him, Bosif. Come on, Bosif.
Me. Good. Oh, my God, that kill.
Quality fisting.
All right, good stuff. Nice heals. Punch it. Punch forward. Go for it. Go faster. Come on, Shaq.
I was playing Kobe, and we was having fun.
All right, so looks like they're going to go ahead and push in here shortly.
I think Bosif should... Okay, there go. Shield the door, get in there.
Oh, Bosif!
Bosif just...
snap!
Was that 2? That's 2? Oh, no.
Oh,
ultimate saved.
He's gotten out of there. Knocks him towards the team. Takes advantage. Oh, man, that
Bosif
is...
just going dummy, as one could would say.
Oh, no. He missed that opportunity.
I think he's fine, though, because that Mora's just firing into there. And then now that they got the barricade locked in, now the escort can start pushing again.
Trollz are doing it, man. They are actually really doing really well. A lot of good teamwork. Bosif is literally just all over the place, bro. Like, I love it.
I like to switch off the tank because it was a good call to get him back into being a bit more aggressive, and it's proven way more advantageous.
I love the mobility, man. He is doing a really good job.
He's picking his fights, and there's a soldier who just got almost 2 shot.
Come on. Oh, man. I didn't think he was going to get that hit.
I've got you up.
I thought he
may got punched to sleep. All right, barrier going up. Finish him off. There you go.
Good stuff. Jekyll is down.
Guardian down. All right. Bastion doing some pop shops around the corner. I think that's a Mora beam.
Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Good stuff.
Barely.
Now, Arbiter, be careful, bro. Like, don't push out too far.
They're calling you out, homie. You better. Oh,
Yeah,
this is ult at a great time.
Perfect.
Wow.
And the push. 15-player kill streak. Arbiter is on 16. It. Bro, that's what I'm talking about.
And Arbiter has ultimate available for the next heavy push from the enemy team.
Oh, please. Please use it properly, bro. Oh, my God. He's doing really well. Keeping that spacing. Good stuff, guys.
Wow. Great gameplay. Zenyatta
it is
coming
contested
in
and takes him out again.
They do have mines on that, so that's a good position for the mines for the time being.
The crazy thing is that what I'm seeing a lot of the Trollz right now, I mean, of the Gorillaz right now, is that they're going in one by one. They're not being a team.
It's one in panic. It's like, oh, we got to stop him. We got to stop him. Slow down. Take your time. Figure it out.
All right, this is the perfect opportunity for him to ult. If they can get some heals, he needs heals.
He got shot in the back.
All right, so let's go ahead and go off of him.
He was just alive for that long that the spawn just became that disadvantageous for him. And that's insane.
All right. All right, Pizza Man. Be careful. You will get knocked around, buddy.
Yeah, he came in like a wrecking ball.
See?
In your head, aren't you? All right.
All right.
I don't know how I feel about that frontal engagement right just then.
Pizza Man plays him extremely dangerously. Oh, and I am shut up quick. They're doing really well, especially with heals, team comp, oh my God, maneuverability. They are doing the thing. So this is really good gameplay by them. Oh, nice teleport. Nice teleport. And down. Jekyll is hurting. Good stuff. Nice heals. Good. Man, this is great. Let's see. And they all focused up on I almost said hermit crab. The hamster. All right, we've got an ult. We've got an ult.
Death Blossom.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nice teleport.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
All right, Bosif all over it, bro. And teleport. I wish he would have waited to use that super, but that's all right.
That, with the way they're pushing, I don't think it'll be an issue, but normally you hear Reaper super finally go off, the entire team is able to go back to being aggressive again.
Yeah.
So I think that was a really valuable resource that he traded only for 76. And since you don't have Reinhardt anymore, I think that was a bad trade. because
All right, Nest teleport up top.
Well, 76 only have 47%. They're not going to have ults in time, and then Moira ult's coming up to hold, and Zenyatta ult just went off. They're not.
Oh, he's stuck in that corner by himself. He doesn't have any teammates. 10-player kill streak from Pizza Man.
Moira.
Oh, man. Good stuff. Trying to get the heal. It's not going to be enough. He got ulted again. And, he got down. He got taken down by Soldier 76. That's all right. Arbiter's pushing up.
Oh, wow. Arbiter wasn't there for that fight with his ult, because if he had his ult that exact moment as they pushed over, he could have gotten everybody up in the air, and it took it over. He needs to back up now, because is he up there by himself? No, he's not.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
No, he's being branched off or cut off. Okay.
Yeah. Soldier 76, he keeps running out there by himself. Oh, he misses the... Oh, my God. That was so good. Now would probably, in my opinion, would be a good idea for an ult, but he's got to get those heals.
He just bought them time because the robot didn't move that entire time and his team got there.
Oh, okay.
But once again, he's not there without his ult. Or he's not there with his ult, so it's another 4v5. With probably your most pivotal team fight changing ult not being available.
All right. Pizza Man is getting chased, but he uses that teleport, gets the heck out of there.
I don't know why they back to where he's pushing that. Well, it's probably because he's running to his team.
Well, he's got to be careful. He's by himself, and Pizza Man is out of there, bro.
Pizza Man, buddy. Reaper, it's not a frontliner.
Oh, use the ult, and finishes. Oh, no. Get out of there. Get out of there. No, that is an ult used. All right, Pizza Man. Not in the action just yet.
The Trollz can still win this. That's the crazy part. Not Trollz. I mean, Gorillaz.
Yeah. They still have an opportunity to try to push back. All right.
I think that the game doesn't end until the robot is not moving.
Yeah.
So if they're able to get a good clear off, they could.
Looks like we got Bosif switching again. I
like the team's utilizing Bosif as a flex player. He's just going in and out of stuff.
Good stuff. And a team kill. Good stuff, Trollz.
Moira dropping a lot of critical hills in that fight, too, as long as damage. With Moira ult up now, those guys come out there spawn, they're just going to get lit up by that beam, and then any following damage is going to...
Oh, and the Trollz got that dub. Good stuff.
Play the game.
True Hunter is
Moira.
playing the game.
I think it was that last play where you just...
Okay.
No? Yo, are you just telling me he just hit him with the basics? Fundamentals? The basics?
Yes, he did.
The basics?
My God.
The basics?
They're not paying attention. They weren't paying attention. Look at that. So, it looks like we may be getting an interview in here in just a little bit. We've got Titanfall up next. That's exactly
It's Apex. It's DCU Apex.
Hey, man.
Why is it so dark?
I can't wait to see what they're gonna do for Titanfall. If they keep that communication like they did just now for Overwatch, I do really believe that they can really pull it through for Titanfall. They definitely have a chance, man.
I don't know, man. Titanfall does reward the ego. You got grappling hooks, you got wall sitting, you got wall running, you have the Kraber, you have a lot of weapons. A lot of ego plays to be happening.
Can't wait to see it.
But we got an interview with, I think, one of the winners from the Trollz, so let's sit down.
Yo, it's Juki, and I'm here with True Hunter. What's going on, man?
Man, I'm feeling good today. I'm on fire. My team on fire.
Yeah, you guys are playing pretty good. You were down early on, but only down 2 games. Y'all rallied back up, and now you taking the lead for the first time since the beginning of the match.
Yeah. Gonna take the lead the whole time. We ain't playing no games up in here no more.
So, Overwatch, you were healing.
Yes, sir.
A hard role to fulfill. I hate doing it. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like playing support in some games, but it's such a heavy load. It's such a heavy load.
It is. It's pretty difficult, especially when the tanks are trying to kill you. The other team trying to kill you. It's hard.
Yeah, being squishy and having to protect everybody is kind of a heavy burden to bear. But you accomplished the mission.
It's easy, man. That's all I do. I do everything.
So how you feeling about the matchup, man? Well, first of all, first game back. in the new season. You guys are looking good. Got some new pieces to the puzzle.
Yep.
Guys move some things around. And overall, how you feeling about the match and being back, man?
Good. This whole second season, we're rolling. We're not going to be like last season. New start, new spirits, everything. We're going.
All right, man. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. I like the energy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I look forward to seeing what you guys turn into, man. Y'all picked up a good pick in Rafiki. I love his energy. I love that guy. He's amazing.
See, good.
But you still got a lot of games left to play, man.
Oh, yeah.
But I wish you the best of luck. I'm gonna let you get back to it.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
All right, bro. Back to you guys.
Transition. All right. Well,
Yeah.
well, True Hunter in there saying that big words from him. It's not going to be like last season.
It's not the same old trolls, like the same old Lions.
All right.
NFL joke. Is it football season yet?
Not yet.
My entire personality is like hurting right now.
Well, man, honestly, good to hear from True Hunter. I'm really glad that they have the mentality that it's not going to be like last season.
Old trolls.
It's not going to be the same old trolls, man. They say that they're going to come in and they're going to get some dubs on their belt. They're going to show that they are a force to be reckoned with. Honestly, like they said with Rafiki, he's really shining tonight.
Great energy, great gameplay. Dude's been dependable.
Mm-hmm. He has been. I mean, he didn't play last game, but honestly, really good gameplay from Phoenix. From Bosif, from Arbiter.
Phoenix, bro, too. Bosif and Phoenix rotating through characters to find that exact fit what they needed in those moments. Phoenix going more aggressive, and then Bosif rotating through healers to get through it. Good calls, and it was all done. Those swaps were all done when their ultimates were down, so there was no loss to the actual characters in addition to the fights.
I mean, honestly, Pizza Man did really well. He stayed with Reaper, and when he was in danger, he got the heck out of there.
Yeah, a lot of people trying ego challenge to say I can win the one when they got the drop. They got dropped in on and started losing a lot of health. But he stayed out. Some things to work on and maybe a little bit better judgment with that Death Blossom. But at the same time, I think they were so far ahead that Death Blossom was just kind of like a wash.
Yeah. And Rafiki's actually going to go in for Titanfall 2, which he was really looking forward to doing.
I'm telling you, it's Apex 1.5.
Yes, of course, 1.5. I love it.
Yeah, it was before, or 0.5. Yeah. Whatever. Game's fun. Game's dope.
Yep.
It's Apex, just DCU edition.
Yeah, and this is going to be really good. This is the first time that we're actually going to see Titanfall.
All weekend, yeah.
All weekend, yeah. This is the first time that it's hit the wheel. This is the first time that we're going to be playing it. So if I do feel like they choose map, is this RPS for like map and game mode as well?
RPS for map and game mode, I believe, and then that's pretty much it. And the thing about this, there is an actual built-in system. It's not definitive, but there is a bit of a rock paper system, rock paper scissors with the robots, the Titans. There we go. I couldn't remember the name for a second. But there is a little bit of rock paper scissors with that, where some units do better in some situations than others. I personally prefer the Ronin. It uses a grenade launcher and a sword. It has 3 boosts instead of like one of the heavy units.
That Ronin one is really good. But like you were saying, they all have like a split there. It's not just picking a robot. They all have like different health bars, like you said.
Different abilities, different movement, different damage.
Exactly.
Because a Ronin, if he gets the first shot off on his grenade launcher as he's closing in, can usually combo a Titan within like a cycle and a half of abilities.
And they have finishers for the Titans.
Exactly. So Ronins, you can be your high mobility burst damage units, but really low health. Whereas in your standard unit that has the chain gun, that's going to be your just all rounder with good damage, some good equipment to work with. And then I believe there's a long range one that deals ridiculous damage. It's a mortar launcher. And then there's a mid range one that has like this Winston's lightning gun.
Yep.
It has that. So really good close range, and it's able to also get pilots off of your teammates' suits as well. So
yeah.
A lot of utility across these different units, a lot of different ways to play it. It's just once you pick your suit or you pick your class, you got to know exactly what you're good at and what you're bad at. Because if you don't make that commit, if you don't have that knowledge when you make your selection and you get into a fight, you're going to embarrass yourself horribly.
Yeah, and that's obviously what you don't want when it comes to Titanfall, because once somebody gets that lead, it's really hard to catch up on.
Yeah. Titanfall is a very snowbally game because once the first Titan drops, and if it's not dealt with immediately, and it's one of the more competent pilots, you'll see a game like where we played a practice when we played before the season started. We did a test run. One of the guys on the enemy team was in their Titan for most of the match. I ended up getting 3 different Titan falls, but like I went through 3 Titans to finally get him out of 1.
Yeah. And then one thing that I love about Titanfall is the fact that even if you aren't in obviously if you're in a Titan, you have
A
an
huge
advantage.
advantage.
But people can actually grappling hook on top of
Rip your
your
battery out, start fry your cooling system, and if you don't respond to them fast enough, they can actually destroy your Titan.
Yep.
Going into a second set of animations.
Yep.
You have to remove
the Titan is pretty much your ult.
Yes, that's a great way to look at it. It's like a overpower ult, like Anna's adrenaline boost.
Yes, and I do not agree with that. I do not feel as though the Met game is better than Gundam, in my opinion.
So when it comes to the argument between, if we're talking about Gundam Evolution, versus Titanfall 2, Titanfall 2 is a superior game.
Yeah.
Yes, because Gundam Evolution, I think, it just feels a little bit too clunky. There's a lot of inconsistencies in the programming. A lot of the mobile suits don't feel like the original identities really brought forward. Great game, or good game, not a great game. Now, if you talk about anything else Gundam related, like original Gundam Fight Arena 2 on PS2, Solo's Titanfall.
Yeah. I remember those days.
Getting yelled at for making too much noise after school.
Oh, grandma. Anyway,
but yeah, Titanfall 2, great game, very snowbally, a lot of opportunities for teams to either break even or break away from those ties, because you have grunts that help get your Titanfall meter up, you have player kills, and it's one of those weird games just how darker the colors are compared to a lot of the other shooters we have on the wheel. It's kind of hard to keep track of people. So you get moments where people are in like darker areas with like a holographic color background. The visors for some of the darker units blends in with the background sometimes. So you got to be cognizant of it.
Well, I mean, also, it's not just all about like just picking up a gun and shooting it. Your character, you can literally customize each one of the characters that you play as well, because each one has something different to them. Like each person has their own characteristics.
You like
grenades, things like that. You can easily take out a Titan with one of your
the base class has a built-in grappling hook on it, so you can just jump onto a mech instead of having the wall run and double jump across the air. And that has grenades in the 301, and then like the actual ninja class. It's not a ninja, but you consider fighters coming up next. This ought to be fun. Stars plays fighters.
Yes, he does.
He's a lot better than me.
One thing I did see. We're probably not gonna see it. But I did see Rafiki and Stars actually starting up match.
Right, so it looks like we got a Titan and Pilot Select going on right now. We got 3 seconds till match start. 2, 1, and we're dropping in. And it looks like I think we might be watching Jekyll, because I know Jekyll is very, very reliant on that Kraber. Well, he loves it.
Well, Jekyll did say that he does not play Titanfall. Well, he's not. And that was when we did our like scrimmage, and we were just like looking at like what to play and how to play it and everything. Oh,
yeah, yep, that's Jekyll.
Oh, get out of there! Get out of there! You've taken damage. Don't stand out in the open. You crazy man.
The funny thing is Jekyll hasn't updated his. I guarantee Jekyll still hasn't updated his ADS sensitivity yet. That's why he's just hard scoping the lane and just moving as is.
Okay, got a grunt kill.
Yep, and if you notice, he's at 28% of his Titanfall meter. Oh, there's a player right there.
Duck down at the right time.
He's not compensating for the Kraber drop. Oh! I'll shut up, because he dropped him with the Kraber while he was dropping down. You got it, homie.
They've got to learn that they need to look out for. Like, he's obviously getting shot from. He's aiming down sights, bro. Catch him from the side. Oh,
I thought he was gonna get it.
All right. Somebody, it looks like somebody maybe actually rushing. Oh my God. Oh. Now you do get 3 weapons that you could potentially use as well.
I never rotated weapons because I like the R301, so I never paid attention.
Get yourself out of that grenade.
So they're pushing him right now from the top, and this is where that Don't let him. I was about to say, do not let this man put you on a poster.
All right, looks like we have respawned.
This Kraber heart scoping is killing me because he's cutting himself out of so much game.
Yeah. All right, get yourself out of there. Get your health back. Jekyll. Somebody's got a sonar on you, so they're looking at you. Somebody hit him with the sonar knife.
Oh. Hey, this is Octane. You see his legs? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah.
That is funny. Oh, man. No, I did not realize that.
It's not actually Octane, but it's the same technology. Like,
right. Yeah,
it's so cool how they...
Oh, somebody's
that's
got a Titan.
That might be Stars. No, that's the enemy team. I'm backwards.
No, that's not them.
All right, so we got a charge rifle now. Okay.
Those things take out Titans, baby.
Oh, that's the...
Dog, if he would have got that. Ooh. Don't shoot your teammates.
I don't know what's going on with Jekyll's shots right now because there. Oh, yeah, that was a player.
All right, so right now, if you guys don't know,
this man jumped in front of a group of NPCs.
He really did. Trollz are blue and Gorillaz are orange.
The Trollz were blue?
That's what it says.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I got... Yo, have y'all not dealt with this Titan yet? Well, the Titan's dealing with them.
And that is Saturn.
Saturn just hopped in the robot and was like, I'm the real hero now?
Yeah, he sure did.
I'll kill you when I want to.
Oh, my God. Wait till they add him in Gundam Evolution.
Oh, boy.
All right, let's see.
Rotating
ahead.
around.
Oh, he had the opportunity.
He has the RA-45.
It's his opportunity to take that out.
Use your pistol, bro. You're indoors. Now,
oh, that's a grunt.
Yeah, like.
All right, so it says
amp
weapons ready. What that means is that your weapons will start to do more damage, but he has to activate the perk.
And he's too busy activating his jump button in the groups of enemies. Use your RH-45.
All right, so somebody's. Oh, get out of there! Get out of there!
No, that's friendly.
Okay. One thing that you have to be careful of in when it comes to the Titan is you can actually kill your enemies by summoning your Titan on top of them.
Yep, it's all right. Looks
and
like Jekyll's running Ronin.
Sorry, Jekyll.
That's a greedy play because he still has boot up time from when he gets in.
And that goes. Oh,
he's good because it's shielded. Once you actually call your Titan for the first couple of seconds, you got it. That's a teammate. You're getting shot from. Oh, that was a Titan explosion, I think, that went off.
Yep. Now, one thing about the Titan is you don't get your health back.
Yeah, somebody's on him. Somebody's on his back.
Oh, he's got to get himself out of there.
Anti-radio measures. You got to press C. You got to press C.
Oh no! No! Yeah. Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there!
All right. Well, fun fact: if you sabotage
he's about to self-destruct.
If you sabotage the Titan and they don't manually self-destruct or eject and they die in it, you get the kill.
Yes.
So if he gets jumped on one more time, I think he.
And that is great use of the grapple.
Meter's going down. All right, he's getting those combos in. He's getting those blocks in.
Nice block.
Come on, you got to get those combos in.
Get out.
Tap, triple tap E, triple tap E. Dead.
Oh no, that is
because he didn't trigger the explosion himself, he doesn't get that kill on that Trollz player that he's trying to kill in the first place.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so he's got his amped weapons. He
still hasn't activated it, which I would recommend because I believe the Trolls still have Titans up. So getting that charge rifle amped for the extra damage on the Titans would be a huge, huge favor for them.
But, I mean, honestly, right now, it does look like if the Gorillaz are orange, the Gorillaz definitely have a really strong lead.
Very commendable lead. Jekyll's been doing well with the Kraber. I would personally like to see him start getting a little bit more active with his movement because instead of just standing down lanes because...
So right now, honestly, I would tell him to use your amp weapon right when you see a Titan out there.
Yeah, and get that charge rifle on.
Yes, exactly. But that just means that that means they've got to learn how to play this game. Hopefully, they understand that this is something that they have to lab. You guys are going to be playing this game. You should know how to. You should start labbing this.
This is not to take away from their current victory. And the
he used his amps way too late.
He's got 20 seconds. What do you know? Something to make you look like So when you make a mistake and somebody makes you look good for it.
Ugh.
I'll take that back because he still got packed up. But
So it's like they're doing a lot of just like running and gunning and not like you know what I'm saying. He's charging up these.
He's using a lot of his equipment unoptimal.
Yes. Get out of there. You don't want to stand in front of the robot.
Well, it's PC-12 that just keeps coming up behind him and just touching.
Well, I
himself.
mean, he's also inside
Actually,
of.
am I wrong on? That's blue. It's orange. And blue's to Trollz, right?
That's what we have here.
So maybe I've been calling this not Jack. This isn't Jekyll.
I don't think Jekyll knows how to pull out the blicky.
That would make sense on a lot of levels. But
because he's literally just swapping between that. No, don't try and snipe the robot.
The Kraber has.
Please use your heavy.
The Kraber has good damage.
Oh, poor guy. I mean, he's trying. So let's see. Okay, we've got the amp weapons.
Use your
let's
amp
go ahead.
weapon.
Let's
Use
use
your weapon
that.
amp.
You want to? Oh,
The grunt he missed killed him. By the way, the grunt he missed threw a frag grenade and killed him. That's impressive.
All right, let's see. He's got the amped.
Use a charge laser, bro.
Oh, no, they lost.
Damn.
All right, on to Dragon Ball Fighters.
Gong, 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 gee, goo, goo. Fighters, I've been looking forward to this.
So it was crazy because whoever we were spectating, was blown up, but the grunt that killed him threw a grenade.
Yeah, because the grenade blew him up.
Interesting.
Yeah. Explosives, how do they work? Actually, that question is actually a lot more complicated than you think it is, by the way. It's ridiculous. Oh, dude, it just don't go boom? It's actually a large chemical reaction. It go boom?
It go boom.
It go boom.
It go boom.
Okay, coach.
All right, so unfortunately, that was a Trollz win?
What?
So I'm assuming that the information that we had here was incorrect. Backwards.
So, Trollz win.
Trollz got another dub. So congratulations to the Trollz. They did their thing when it came to.
All right, cool. Gorillaz win 6-5.
You think so? Oh, I forgot. You got it. You right.
Gats up.
Gats up. Gats up. Gat and stars.
Gat, star, Jekyll.
Would you put Jekyll in?
Doesn't Jekyll play fighters?
I'm not saying that he doesn't. What I'm saying is, are you
either-
going to put your 3 best fighters right there?
There is 4 minutes left, 5 minutes left in the entire first half after game start. If they run the setup completely all the way out. So fighters takes about, depending on the quality of the players, fighters can take 5 minutes in order to get them out of the half. So.
Okay. Thanks, Phoenix.
Why are there people in my office that don't work here? Don't you smack about us on stream? How about you stick to winning on stream?
But they are winning.
I said stick to it.
Oh, okay. But like I said, we got like I would do got like stars, and then I would probably
Either
put,
Mr. Fear.
Yeah, I would put in fear.
Yeah, Fear does have the skills in the anime fighter, so I think that would be a safe team.
I would, and
actually, yeah, leaving Jekyll out is a safer pick too.
Mm-hmm. I would leave Jekyll out in the event because I mean he has more coverage.
Yes,
he has more coverage, and I'm not saying it's not to say that Stars doesn't have it, but I only know right now I only know that Gat like typically, obviously he's really good at fighters, which we all knew.
Yeah, Strix. Why did you give that?
Hey,
man
you know what's
power?
crazy? Strix is here, so Strix probably gave him his fight stick
again. I wonder if it's like one of those like contracts or something. He's like, I'll get you an arcade stick that'll guarantee you wins, but your soul is mine.
It's like I'm good. I'm going for you in next season, right?
This contract states you'll work one season for the team that drafts you, and then you'll be coming to me.
You'll be right here.
Hey, maybe Strix has conned us all, and all these first rounders are only signing 1 season contracts to leave.
It is what it is, man.
Illuminati. Oh.
Oh. All right. So I think the only person that's not going in is Bosif.
Yeah. Well.
All right, and it looks like we got Stars, Jekyll, and Mr. Fear. What do you think about that? As a coach, do you think that you like what's your mindset on that?
The only reason why I see this not happening or Get Life not going in is because they're worried about another one of the other fighters rolling for a team, and they just want him available so the reset starts with them.
Okay.
If that makes sense. I'm trying to think on why. Because if another fighter rolls, the Gat Life and Hype might have more the coverage you're looking for what's left on the wheel than what Jekyll and Stars have. That's the best thing I can think of. Because Mr. Fear, in my opinion, was going in no matter what.
I gotcha. So, I mean, and I think it was a good idea that they actually left Bosif out. I do feel like Bosif has a lot of coverage.
I think he has a lot of coverage, and I think fighters are the weakest part of his coverage. And that's not a dig. Just like he plays them, he can be a bot or be serviceable. But like, if you're just like, hey, buddy, what don't you ever want to play again? If you had a choice, he'd probably say fighters.
Yeah.
So leaving him back, I think, is a smart idea. Yeah, because honestly, he's a foundational piece for any game that requires more than 2 people with the reset coming.
Yeah, he showed what he really can do in Overwatch tonight. So
yeah, dude just plug and played that entire round and delivered with it,
which is really good. So that leads us to believe that he's, there's another game that's gonna roll that he's actually gonna be,
very serviceable or good at. And then the Gorillaz have the 3 option. I think this might have been one of those times Jeezy just said, all right, boys, good luck, and just stuck to being a GM. Because this 6-man rotation, that's kind of rough. Because you don't have any advantages of the less numbers, and a lot of these 3v3s put you in awkward positions. Whereas if he was out just being a GM, he might have been able to have a lot more resets, a lot more optimal lineups going into some of these games. Instead, it's him available, Gat, and then Hype, instead of it being our full reset and then him just coaching.
I mean, also, we got was this just the second spin? I'm assuming that's just the second spin.
Did you see that aggressive sneak spin? Like, wiggle. Moto GP. So, Jeezy? Maybe Jeezy?
Yeah, I would do Jeezy in that situation.
I would do
because I would not.
Yeah,
I don't even know how to drive a car, bro.
I mean, that started that whole narrative about all these players that don't know how to drive or own cars. So I think this is the GM racer right now. Just go ahead and hop in, buddy. If you do good, you get lucky like I did. I won Moto.
I think both CV's got it as well. I do believe that Phoenix is actually the better racer out of the 2.
Phoenix Pro? I believe it. Actually, no, I don't. My man's truck's beat up. How you race Rust?
That's not nice.
Nah, I'm just joking. No, Phoenix has a nice truck. I think it's a Toto Tacoma.
All right. So let's see here. Looks like Trollz are blue. I think Stars is
Vegito. What?
There's no Vegito. Probably Gogeta. Fears Ultimate, Ultra Instinct. So we're on. I'm assuming that the Gorillaz.
Okay, both of Stars. They're on their accounts. Bok, what? Dooms, what?
Okay.
What?
Okay, so Gorillaz are player 2, and Trollz are player 1.
About to get some crispy frames. I see this. 1 frame delay. Oh, Blueku.
That is so fast.
And Blueku's got kicked out of the game.
Connection lost.
How do you get kicked out the game?
That reminds me of the time that I played. I think it was Tekken 3. Tekken 3. And Kazuya hit me with that gut punch one time, and my character killed over. My game froze. And my data got corrupted, and I was just like,
yo, Kazuya just put you out the game.
oh my God, bro, it was terrible.
All right, so we know Brawly is Stars, so.
I don't know who Bach is.
Bach?
Oh, that's
Bach?
Phoenix.
What?
Phoenix, Arbiter, and Saturn.
And then, yes.
Okay.
Stars is. Oh, Jekyll's on Brawly? What?
All
All
right.
right, who got buttons? Blue Coup gets kicked again. Surprise our game in the crash again.
Go ahead, Phoenix. Phoenix, you fell for the same thing twice, bro. Go ahead, Stars. Stars is cooking, bro. Good God.
That's
Nice.
That's,
Now, Phoenix, and the switch in.
all right. Good side switch. Back to the corner.
Arbiter's playing. Oh, Arbiter's playing a fusion character.
Oh, he pushed the button, not the button you wanted.
Okay.
Blue combo.
He still was able to take it out.
Oh.
He's got to stop pressing. You got to stop pressing.
This?
Oh!
Nope.
Nope.
He ain't got buttons
Not
like that.
today.
Side switch back to the side.
All right, Arbiter. Let's see.
No, that's not gonna work.
He's got to stop pressing. That's the problem that he's having. He's getting too antsy. You know what I'm saying? Like
he's trying to extend. I don't know what his intention is. I don't think he has support. Assist. Ooh,
that is
we got
disrespectful.
UI buttons? Nope. Right back in.
Up in the air.
Okay.
Didn't capitalize.
Level
what? What was that?
When in doubt, wake up super.
Wake up super.
Well, he didn't wake
All
up.
right,
He just,
Saturn.
All right.
And Bosif is
Jekyll is about to just.
Oh, that's
break
Jekyll,
something.
isn't it? Yep. All right, good job from Saturn. Player 1 are the Trollz, and player 2 are the Gorillaz.
Yeah. Brawly.
Brawly.
Yeah, Jekyll and Stars both play Brawly. Stomp, stomp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stop.
that
Optimize. He did not optimize at all.
that should have been death.
Oh!
Wow, the key orbs that you can just super dash through just saved him on a vanishing. Got to go. Now they're gonna
All right.
Sparking to keep his beers healthy, or nope.
No. All right, this is all up to Stars.
That's it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, finish has got opened up. What?
Yep.
Stars dropping.
Stars dropped the combo.
Oh,
What? No! You pressed the wrong button.
Reflect? No! I believe that spark was supposed to be the beginning of the end.
Okay, Stars.
That spark was supposed to be it. That was the beginning of the comeback. I believed.
Not today.
Level 3 sparking, level 7 comeback. I believed. And then he just key charged.
Just key charge. He almost had it. But shout out to Gorillaz. Congratulations on your win. I think we are actually getting ready to go over into halftime for 15 minutes.
15 minutes of halftime.
Yep. And then we will be back. Well, technically it's 10 minutes. It'll say 15, but come back in 10 minutes. We'll have an interview.
And we'll have snacks.
And snacks.
Yeah.
So we'll see you guys when we get back. Later.
Put his camera back. I fucked up this fucking dog.
And we back from the half. OG Juki, of course. Thanks for joining us. And for those at home, if you haven't already, don't forget to follow, share, like, and subscribe, all that good jazz. Become fan with the UEL. But I got Phoenix Pro sitting beside me. What's happening, bro?
You already know, man. We're feeling good today. We're feeling confident.
I see, y'all got a new energy this season. Y'all got a new vibe this season.
We just had to really strap down on the mentality of the whole thing, honestly. Just
Word. Well, it's good to see y'all like this. It's good to see y'all like this.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all up one right now, but the Gorillaz aren't going away quietly.
No, sir.
They fighting hard. But how you feeling about the being back, first game back this season?
First game back, man, I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling really good. There's some games that not a lot of people expect me to really practice. Not a lot of people expect the Trollz to really practice that we really try to be efficient on.
Word. And how you feeling about the matchup?
So far, I say it's a fairly even matchup, but I think we could possibly have the upper hand closer to the
Seems like y'all got some good picks out of y'all rookies, man.
Yes,
both
sir.
teams on both sides.
Oh, my Lord. Rafiki?
Yeah,
Easy learner.
he's
learner,
doing his
man.
thing for sure.
It's amazing. He's a good player. He's really teachable. It's awesome.
Yeah, his energy is his personality and energy is through the roof. I love it.
He's a wacky guy.
Yeah. But it's good to see you guys and, you know what I'm saying, performing well, having a good time out there, man.
Yes, sir.
Anything you looking forward to the rest of this matchup?
Honestly, I'm looking forward into getting some of my games in because I've been practicing a little bit of Tekken. I'm not gonna say I'm perfect, but I think I could beat some people here today.
Word. Well, I'm looking forward to it, bro. I wish you the best of luck in the rest of this here matchup. You still got a lot of games to play. Still 2 hours left on the clock, man.
Yeah.
Don't smoke it. Don't blow it.
No, sir. No, sir. We here for the win, man. We not here to go home with a loss today.
All right, bro. Well, I'm gonna let you get back to it.
Appreciate you.
Back to you guys. And back like I never left. I'm here with Mr. Fear from the Gorillaz. How you feeling today, man?
I'm feeling all right. A little shaky, but we're doing all right.
First game of the season.
Straight up.
You guys seem to be playing well.
Oh, yeah. Though we don't have, like, our ideal lineup right now, you know, we're holding great on our own. This is my first time.
Yeah, you are playing a man down. You guys are playing a man down. You got a good pick in your rookie.
Oh, absolutely.
He's already proven he's putting in some work.
Gat has been putting in the work. You see that Street Fighter, bro? Oh my gosh, we didn't expect that. We did not expect that. But Gat,
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of called it. I called it.
This is true.
But all in all, man, you're up. You're down 1.
Yep.
You guys are still playing well. There's still a lot of games left on the clock. How you feeling?
I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling actually really, really good. One, I got to play my For Honor game. Absolutely, and I'll be honest. When they forfeit that, my mind went blank because I didn't hear them.
I saw you were still fighting. You were still fighting.
But to me, the score is 0-0.
Word.
As my old coach used to say, didn't matter if we win and losing, score 0-0. So you better be playing as like that's the last point.
Word. Well, I definitely like the mentality. You seem focused. You guys seem locked in. Like I said, you were playing good. You know what I'm saying? Even with a man down. But I'm going to let you get back to it, man. I wish you the best of luck.
Thanks, man. You take it easy.
Back to you guys.
Hold on, before we get too far into this second half, I do believe AV2 Pimp has a statement he wants to recant from earlier.
Oh yeah, whatever compliment I gave Stars, I take back.
Just had to make sure we get that record updated to make sure that everybody knew that it was the cue card was crooked.
Yeah.
And it was miswritten and
and misread.
Yeah, so we had to get rid of that.
It was a prompter.
Yep, the prompter.
I looked back at chat while I was on halftime, and according to Loki, I should never say the word blicky anymore. I'm sorry. It was right here, is what I was told to say. So I said it. Blicky?
Now that Loki brought it up, I was like, maybe you should stick with saying the tool.
All right. So looks like we've got MotoGP coming up now.
Now. All right, we'll let you know who's in for MotoGP. What do we pause for?
He's probably just trying to get everything set up, which is fine. It is fine.
Next spin is not Tony Hawk. It's FIFA.
So
I wish we had the license so I can listen to the music. Do you have the time?
Yeah. So I think they're getting everything still set up and everything. We're gonna. I think obviously Bosif is going in for this one.
Bosif, the race car driver or the race bike driver? Bot and GM bot.
Right. And
he's zooming. Zoom.
Oh no, I don't think that they're ready yet.
No,
I think they're still getting everything.
Somebody just tapped through everything, thinking the setup was probably in the next menus. So now they just had to go to the end and restart, or go in and restart and get set up.
Gotcha.
So yeah, back to us while they figured that all out. But we got Bosif.
Yep, going
in on a bicycle. And then who do we got racing for Gorillaz? Who was it? Was it Jeezy? Get ready to sit down?
I think so. I think Jeezy would have probably been the better call out of Hype and Got Like because I'm sure Hype doesn't drive.
This is the can't go to the party without the Hype, man, and the Hype can't drive. There ain't no party.
That's true.
But once again, I think this is kind of one of those weird situations. If you're in a team where you don't have the availability as a team, I think you might have to either take the
L. Oh no! Oh gee! Oh no! All right.
My man's like, yo, check out my sick cartwheel. And just started.
Oh no!
If he doesn't, if he goes in that barricade, there's a chance that he might.
We need a counter for how many people fall. How many times people fall? Like for each side. And then we're gonna find
all right, Jeezy.
Who.
This is the battle of the GMs. You gotta be You gotta be better than me.
Caused a crash.
See, I won my MotoGP run. All right, let's see if Jeezy can pull it off.
Yeah, I'm sure he can. It looks like the Trollz are on the right and the Gorillaz are on the left. So it's just opposite of what you guys see as far as up top.
Trollz are right. Yeah, that's Jeezy. That's 100% Jeezy. All right, Jeezy. As a GM, I'm 1-1 in racers. You got to win this.
All right, and man, another fall. So you definitely know that this is definitely something that's not being practiced.
Yeah.
This isn't good. Like when you sit back and think about it, what if you're really behind and you really need a game that
F1 and Motos are those free steal or those games that you can just steal. And it doesn't even look like Jeezy's really utilizing both brakes, and that's kind of unfortunate. I made sure I figured out the brake setups because that's what helps you get through these turns. And motorcycles are weird because there's also a lean mechanic too that I haven't figured out yet. That makes everything else smoother. I'll probably have to talk to Chicken Tech about that. But right now, this race is literally who's less of a bot.
Yeah, like I said, right now we're looking at the Trollz who are on the right and the Gorillaz are on the left.
And Bosif is just at this point. He needs to go ahead and let it just sink all the way in. The less mistakes he makes, the easier this race is, and there's no reason you can rush this. Because if he keeps falling in those out of bounds, those extra racetrack areas, he has a chance of glitching. And that is.
Are you talking about the person on the left side?
Yes.
That is Jeezy. Jeezy. Gorillaz are left.
Gorillaz are left.
Gorillaz are left.
Oh,
it's opposite of what you're seeing. So right now, that's not Bosif. Bosif is on the right side.
Whoa, no. Then yeah, Jeezy about to get the dub. Jeezy, representing for the GMs, baby. Come on, Jeezy.
There we go.
Oh, no.
All right. So, another crash by Bosi.
Jeezy, yeah, that's too wide, buddy. You're going down.
Right, going right down the lane. Not
That
very
was
much
nice.
going
That
on.
was a nice turn, though. Granted, he was at the very bottom of the gearbox, but still. Very consistent. He's keeping it under control. And both of them are plus 3 seconds right now, so.
As you can see, they're not slowing down when they get to those turns at all. They're keeping up with the speed. They're not stopping.
Yeah, they're not. And the thing is, especially with motorcycles, in these motorcycles in particular, you have to be braking, and it's real. This sport isn't a lot of hard to the ground racing. It's a lot of technical patience, because you got to realize your gearbox and the way you're approaching the turn, your apex, how hard you lean, and then your exit speed, when you hit the apex of the turn, have to be so in balance, and then you get all your speed and your time on these straightaways as you see these going down on the left.
And you would expect Phoenix to be able to coach us a little bit more. He is trying to coach. He's telling him to break, and Bosif is not breaking.
So this is just one of those situations where, like, this is what I like to call it. This is definitely a UEL play choice by the Trollz, because they could have FF'd it. They just feel confident in themselves and the rest of the games that are available on the wheel that we can eat up the time just playing this and have some fun and keep everybody lighthearted and energetic moving forward. Yeah, we give a little point, but the middle build up off this is huge.
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, they're just having a good time.
Yeah, the Trollz were losing, but does that look like a team that's going to be tying up, getting caught up on? No, it's a team that knows exactly
what's the game that's coming up next as well? We hit the second spin. So we got FIFA coming up next, and I do believe that they are actually in, at least, yeah, it's a full reset. It's a full reset for the Trollz.
So yeah.
So they have the opportunity to win this next game.
Yeah, they are 100% just in the mindset of we'll just get them on the next one, nothing to worry about. As long as we continue our momentum, it's fine. Have some fun. Let them put in all the effort, the work, the focus, and then we stay fresh for the next game.
So.
Yeah, too. And if Bosif's stepping up as a new racer for the team, this is a great opportunity to kind of like deal with it.
Well, yeah, but he also needs to have Phoenix not screaming at him and saying, "Wake!" But I mean, they are really close. They know. Oh, look, Phoenix is getting up, bro. He doesn't care. But I mean, it's good that they have.
Also, GC's kind of feel.
Wait. No, I think Bosif actually just won. Oh, okay. All right. So from what I'm understanding, we believe that Bosif, I got you. Bosif may have actually DNF, leaving Jeezy to be the winner.
Never seen that.
I didn't know there was a thing as falling too many times. So that is
a talent.
That is a talent. That's why he did his bow when he got up. Thank you.
This long race weekend
All right.
also comes
So
to a
we're gonna
close
find
with the end of the
out who's the winner
MotoGP
here,
race.
like I
All we
was
can
told.
do
Well,
is
we
to
also
see
gotta
the
factor
race
in
ranking
penalties, 'cause
together.
actually, no,
See you in a
what's-
moment for the
no, we can't
podium
factor in
ceremony.
penalties.
And
No way.
scrolling right on down.
It only factored if didn't DNF.
And if you guys can't hear, Stars is literally going off, screaming at the top of his lungs.
But
they are trying to figure.
They're trying to figure out the record, but the problem is both of them didn't finish. Now with both of them not finishing, does their time penalties and lap completions actually factor in and give them a weird time?
Yeah.
Because
yes, so we'll get that information.
Because the DNF should trump Jeezy's time, right? Because he's unable to complete the race.
That is a good question. Well, it is going to be completely up to the GM. It's going to be up to 300 to decide on who gets the dub and who doesn't. I mean, I would really love to see it tied up again.
It should be tied up again. And another issue is because technically speaking, Jeezy didn't finish the race. he pressed the pause. He didn't complete the game. And by not completing the game, the Trolls could potentially get the point.
That's true. Well, we'll see here in a sec, and we will go from there. So the point will be given, and then we'll continue on. But we got FIFA next with a full reset for the Trolls. That is a 2v2.
Yes, 2v2.
So with the Gorillaz, we've got Hype and Gatlight going in.
And then probably Jekyll after reset.
You said it's a 2v2, so those two have to go in, right? So in this instance, I personally, I would probably forfeit this.
2 forfeits back to back, or 2 losses back to back potentially. Also,
the thing is, if they tie it
does
up,
Rafiki play FIFA?
I don't know.
Buddy looks like he hangs out at the park in a wife beater, listening to like merengue, like kicking a soccer ball, and like Shabba ranks.
What?
2 gold chains. Call me Shabba ranks.
Anyway, I don't even know what to say to you. But I don't know if Rafiki does play, but I would obviously put Phoenix Pro in. Honestly, I would do Phoenix and Bosif. They definitely have a good dynamic duo.
They're probably one of the best tandems in the league. And I think honestly the only other tandem behind them is OG and Skater Girl.
But what about Cat and Hollywood?
Well, one of those people is real, and the other one is a supervillain. Or one of them's real and a supervillain. The cat's not real.
The cat's not real.
He's not real.
I would honestly personally say probably Phoenix and Bosif.
Definitely.
And then if you have those two going in, right? You have Hype and Gatlight. I don't know if they have a lot of synergy together as two. And I don't feel like
one looks like your uncle, the other one looks like your like 5th cousin that's just like hanging out, talking about TikTok, and it's like, bro, get away from me.
Like, hey, back up, kid. You have any games on your phone?
Uncle Pam, you got any games on your phone?
No, I do not.
Let me see. I can install some.
And you make that mistake of letting them play one game, and then from then on,
20 minutes later, your phone is
gosh,
crammed with games, and then like your identity's been given to 16 different people in six different countries.
Yeah.
Nah.
So yeah, I would
V-Bucks,
definitely say those two. I would love to see if Rafiki does actually play.
Yeah, like all jokes aside, like it would be interesting because Phoenix Pro and Bosif are a very, very powerful dynamic duo, but also keeping one of them out for something else is a very legitimate thing to do as well.
Yeah, and one thing that they said when we were on during halftime is that this was Rafiki's first time playing Need for Speed. He was actually being coached by Phoenix, and he was like, he's so easily coachable. He's so easy to listen to. He knows how to adapt. So
if he got coached to a win, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
That kudos to the Trolls.
So that means that Rafiki has the opportunity to listen. He has the opportunity to be that protege.
And if he learns that fast, FIFA isn't as much of a curve as this Need for Speed is, where like how time works. I think he'll pick up quick enough to go from somebody just kind of passing the ball to being aggressive and scoring.
Okay, so we'll have an answer for you guys regarding the MotoGP. We are just trying to figure
reaching out to the officiants in New York right now. They're going over the footage, and we'll probably get Tom Pellicero on to talk about the results of the call.
Perfect. And no. So next is FIFA. So until we find out the
official ruling from New York, we'll be waiting for that. So right now we got FIFA getting queued up. That should be ready to go. And after FIFA, we're gonna have Rainbow Six Siege, which is going to be a 5v5. First to 3 going with, depending on the game mode, attackers and defenders, or hostage, bomb, hostage, and I can't remember what the other one is.
I would say in this instance, here's what I would do. I would forfeit this next game, FIFA, right? If I were the Gorillaz, forfeit this next game, get my full reset.
Yeah, if you forfeit this, they go up to 7, but then you should be getting the point from Moto, so that you go to 6, so you're only down 1, and then getting the siege, which you have a higher chance of winning.
And especially Stars is actually pretty good at it. On the Gorillaz end, Stars is pretty good. I do believe that Jeezy is pretty good at it as well. So then that leaves, 3 more people that they could potentially use. I would
leave Gat Life out.
I was thinking the same thing.
Because I don't remember what he scored in the Combine on shooters, but I think he was serviceable. So the thing is, Siege is a very patience-dictated game, where sometimes your hero antics can get you a win, but sometimes it can really screw over your team. So if Gat Life is coachable or has already kind of gotten his hands on the game, I think he'd be a decent person, but it's kind of hard. Do you keep your primary fighter, one of your new primary fighters out for Tekken 7, Mortal Kombat, and what else do we have left? TNF Duel? Or do you leave out your well-rounded person for the wheel and then put your fighter in, and hopefully that fighter doesn't roll?
Well, and this goes back to when we were talking about the lineups as far as having a 6-man versus a 7-man.
Because this is a 5-man, this wouldn't have been an issue.
Yeah.
Or not as much, I should say.
Yeah.
An issue still potentially.
Yeah. And so what it looks like for the Trollz, we have Arbiter and Saturn going in for FIFA. What's up? Okay, so update. The Gorillaz have actually gotten that point for Moto.
They both did not finish, but when the game averaged out their times for their laps, the Gorillaz Jeezy had the better time at their penalty. So the GMs, or the non-player coaches, are up 2-1 races this weekend.
Yay! You did it.
I, unfortunately, still have a losing record.
But, all right. Now with it being 6-6, I would definitely forfeit FIFA, and then I would think that my team would be good enough to actually even it back out.
Yeah, I 100%
believe
the Gorillaz can fight and see. I 100% believe in them on the skills on that. But honestly, now that I think about it, the way that Overwatch game went, granted it's 2 different styles of gameplay and tempos and reactions, but as committed and fluid as the Trollz gameplay was, do you think you can really beat them in Siege, even if you have Stars as a flick shot?
It would be hard. Honestly, I'm not going to say that it's going to be an easy game, but at the same time, you don't have like all of those crazy abilities as far as like teleportation and ults.
True, but at the same time, the techniques and equipment that the operators have give you a little bit more depth, take a lot more skill, and tend to be a lot more rewarding. Like shutting down entire hallways or entry points from getting into, being able to get the drop on people, getting information about the location or who you're going against.
Well, it's all about that communication. It's all about how well these guys play together.
And I think that's the Trollz, honestly. Because like you said, back to the dynamic duo and then True Hunter, who those 3 have played so many games with each other.
I mean, that's who's going in for Rainbow Six.
Oh, 100%.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a 5v5.
Yeah, those.
So that's a reset.
Yeah, that's all of them. But like, it's the mindset you go through. You have True Hunter, Phoenix, and Bosif, who usually either play some combination supporting QWERTY or doing their own thing with QWERTY. And then you got Rafikis, who can read a foreign language and start speaking it in an hour. And then Pizza Man hasn't failed me yet. The dude makes good decisions, knows how to manage his resources, being his life and his cooldown. So I think the Trollz have the advantage in Siege, but raw talent and reflex can carry and if not take over entire games of Siege, just one person being Stars.
Yep, absolutely. And crazy news is Pizza Man actually bought in pizza for halftime.
Yeah, it was great.
It was, and it wasn't like cheap pizza, bro. It was Papa John's.
It's Papa John's.
Like the expensive pizza.
It's me, Shaq. Thank you for buying my Papa John's pizza.
Oh man. So we got Arbiter and Saturn for FIFA, which
isn't that like hasn't Saturn been around for a while? Like
Saturn,
active, debatable.
I just got here this season. I did see him play a couple of games this. I just got here last season. I did see him play a little bit last season, but not to throw a dig at him, but he's not very memorable.
And there's people like that in the world that are actually dependable.
Mm-hmm.
So this could be one of those situations that Arbiter winning with Saturn knows, okay, I've been working with Saturn since, he joined the league or I joined the league. So this might just be one of those safe comfort picks. It's like, oh, this is my dude. We know how to play with each other, and we know how to strategize and work with each other. So we'll just run this, and that leaves probably one of the better options for the Trollz lineup for a 5v5 shooter in Siege.
Yeah. Yep. So we'll see how this next game goes for FIFA. We'll see if again, like I said, coming from the Gorilla standpoint, I would not play this game. But at the same time, the Trollz aren't sending in the dynamic duo. How do we know you don't know how much synergy both Arbiter and Saturn have together? But you also don't know how well Hype and Gatlike will do. So do you think that this is one of those moments where as you see your team progressively like starting to lose, do you then forfeit mid-game, or do you forfeit before?
Siege is very interesting because I've seen stars move and...
No. I'm talking about FIFA.
Oh, FIFA? Yeah. Because who's going in? You said
Hype and Gatlike are going in for the Gorillaz, and then the Trollz have Arbiter and Saturn.
I see how the first few volleys go, or the first few couple back and forths. This is just like a couple of quick defensive exchanges and bad shots on both sides. Cool. Or do we just hit them with a goal off break, or do we get with the goal off break? See how the first score happens. If it was something just like a miscommunication, because if it's something very detrimental, then you walk away from them as soon as possible.
Well, and also it's all about if they're actually going to play UEL first, or if they're going to play FIFA first.
Well, it's a tie game, so somebody has to get the lead. So they're going to be playing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if you get a good lead in the beginning, then I would just waste time.
Oh yeah,
I'd be passing it, putting it in the corner. Come on. So it looks like the Trollz are in the white jerseys. Oh, and we already got our first goal. Good job.
All right, yeah.
And this is what I mean. You have two people who I don't believe know how to play FIFA on the Gorillaz. Oh no! He had that opportunity. Now that I would secure another goal. And then I would.
Offense is killing me.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, play it out.
Okay.
Play it out.
Okay.
Because they're playing. The Gorillaz are playing a very aggressive three-man front, and I like that. And it's all aggression.
And that's another goal. Oh snap! That was.
Did you just Spider-Man?
He did Spider-Man, bro. Lionel Messi, bro. No way. Oh, okay.
Exactly. That fast. Because.
Yeah, well, go get it.
All right, so we're doing the three-man press again. Okay, no, back him up.
You guys don't have a goalie. Like the goalie is not. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Woof.
I think the Gorillaz are just swinging for the fences no matter what.
What?
There we go.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is one of those, all right, just put your faith in your boys and hold your prayers. Because there's no point in FF in this point.
All right. So we got the Trollz pushing up. I don't know why he passed it to the Gorillaz.
I do believe they call that an interception.
Oh, and the Gorillaz start to take a lead.
Yeah. Maybe I need jerked at that first goal.
And that's good. You see what the Gorillaz are doing? Nobody interrupted that cut. Right? So it's just wasting time.
Woo. I don't know if the game clock is still running during replays. I don't think it is.
No! You missed your opportunity, bro.
Only get one shot.
All right. And nobody's at goal. That's another one. And you know what? I was wrong. because it does look like Hype
and Gat
have been at least worked well together, well enough for them to get another goal, bro. What is going on here?
Yeah, it's about time to what?
I'm not sure. Maybe
we're in between goals, so I don't think it's an issue. Because normally that would be either a forfeit or you lose the player who pressed pause.
All right, and we're right on in there. Okay.
Honestly, the Gorillaz just seems to start playing with the UEL now and just grind it out on this match.
They really should. Wasting time. Good stuff.
Gotta control your passes. Oh, where'd you go across?
Oh. Because now they've got to put in a lot. Not too much work. We're 5-4. This is going to be a close game.
A lot of scoring, which is cool, but like you gotta.
Oh no! Another one ties it right on up. Super easy.
The Gorillaz had a chance to lock this up, but now.
All right. See?
They just got to read because they kept passing to the right every time they got the ball.
Nice kick in. He tried. Nope. Still blocking it. Kicks it right on back.
Top.
Nope. Blocks it again. Keep your goalie there. Keep your goalie there. There we go.
Back him up. Back up your defender. Good defensive stop. Field that.
Nice kick off the wall. I love it. Right.
Weird angle for that kickback. Backside of the field, forward, across the middle. Oh,
that's a perfect opportunity. Oh no,
I think we got a penalty, or was that a time? That was time for the first.
Okay. That was time.
So we're tied up 5-5 right now.
At the half.
Yes. I might have pulled the trigger too early on the decision for FF. They're fighting hard.
Well, no, you definitely said after the first couple of goals, like if it was actually close, then I would play it. No, I would play it out.
Yeah, and it's been aggression back and forth, and no real display of lack of knowledge of the game. If anything, it's showing a lot.
All right.
If anything, the Gorillaz are showing a lot of knowledge with using the three-man front, which things they need to do better because they did the same pass a couple times. That's what got an interception and scored on. But
all right, yeah. Now they got Phoenix in their ear. Phoenix is also trying to help. Now we're just gonna waste time. Just dribble the ball, hold on to it, and waste time. All right, grab the ball. Don't try and score.
Why would you do that? No, the way this game is going, I don't think the team has the comfort levels with trapping the ball.
All right, we're pushing right on down.
All right.
No. I don't know what that. Okay.
Back to the top.
All right, pushing up. Nice block. Very nice block.
That was a goal for sure, though, if we got that pass off.
Stop letting go of that ball. Stop letting go of that ball.
There you go.
Something that a lot of players haven't learned just yet. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. Now we're sitting pretty, right? We got a lead. What?
What? Grab the arm and play it with flailing tube, man.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and get possession of the ball.
Hold the ball.
Don't. Oh! Okay, Saturn.
So I think I made the right call with Saturn Arbiter.
Yeah, that was surprising.
They've been in the lab, and then now they're just showboating.
All right, nice pass over.
3 points down. It is still winnable, but it's looking like the Gorillaz got exposed on how deep their knowledge goes because.
Ooh.
Maybe it's a decision. It might be more of a decision making. Good block. Up the field.
Oh,
Good
he tried to
goal.
stop it.
Good goal.
Now they're just literally playing catch up.
Down 2 with a minute 18 left.
Oh, poor guy.
My foot can't reach it. There we go.
All right.
I don't know where you. All right, so it looks like we're just.
Oh, he had the opportunity to shoot that. Nope.
Ooh.
Right, going back and forth. That is unfortunate, but it's all right. They can continue to waste that time. They have the opportunity.
That should have been in. They had a lot more control on that kick. That shot.
Oh, wow. Oh, stops him again. All right, let's go. Right down the field.
Mbappe, that's easy.
Let's waste time. Let's waste time.
Nope, there.
Never mind. He's wasting time for you guys. Don't even worry about it.
Is that the new tech? Just play wall ball himself in the middle of soccer.
They got 22 seconds, bro. 19. Kicks over.
Oh no!
Oh!
Down by 1. This is for all the Turks and Caicos.
All right, here we go.
Yep, take it all the way back and trap it. 10 seconds. They have to get the ball from you and then field it.
Oh, man.
Loaded,
5
loaded.
seconds.
You got to
3, 2, 1. And that is it. The Trollz got another dub.
I would have cranked that kick off from the side just for the off chance, because since timer's running out, foot goes off the ball goes traveling. I think they get the entire ball travel route. And if the Trollz had stopped touching the controllers and that just like slid past in and tied up, that would have been hilarious.
Yep.
But now we got some siege action.
All right. So
Play bomb, play organ.
Oh, you guys! I was about to say, you guys didn't get the opportunity to play Siege.
Still pissed about that.
Yeah.
And Jericho was. I think our entire team was pissed. Even the people who weren't even in for Siege. Like, what do we mean we can't play it? We can't play it, man.
We tried, man. But honestly, I think that was really, in my opinion, really well played by the Trollz. They did a really good job.
Really good job of just adapting and starting to bring out their thought process on how they wanted to do everything. And then the Gorillaz, we kind of gave them the short end of the stick with hype and Gatlife, but they did battle the entire game.
Yeah,
so.
they did. They did really well. So, and honestly, the synergy between Arbiter and Saturn was actually really, really good. They definitely have some things they have to work on.
Yeah, I agree, but FIFA's one of those games where unless you're going against like Karma with AJ or the Ravens, I'd say, and then what other team's really good at FIFA? Is there any other really good sports FIFA teams?
Besides
Karma, Ravens, and the Reapers, right?
I believe the Reapers are.
Like no shade. I'm just trying to think.
I don't know. Off the top of my head, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But
there's, like I said, there's not a lot of great FIFA teams, and I think hype and Gatlife's gameplay is definitely enough to win games for sure.
Yeah, I gotcha. Now, my question to you is: do you believe that Arbiter is actually that it was a mistake that they put Arbiter in for the Trollz for that? And thank you.
Arbiter is a great key to the team, the great player, but you have Phoenix Pro, Bosif, and True Hunter, who all have probably more reps together in first-person shooters on PC than Arbiter does with the whole team. And that's not a knock on him because that's normally Cordy slot. So I think between the three of them, they have a very solid attacking and defending team as long as they continue to communicate like they normally do. So Arbiter being out, not a detriment, but could have been a definitely well-felt presence.
Gotcha. Is it because of his hands?
He has hands. They're like clubs with smaller meteor clubs attached to them.
Oh man. So honestly, I do feel as though for this one, I think that this is going to be a Trollz win, because from what I understand, Bosif is actually really, really good at this.
Yes.
And I mean, it's not to say that Stars isn't. Stars is actually really good, and he's also got
Stars is more of a reactionary based shooter, because if you notice the way he plays, he's up on the monitor, he's constantly moving his hands and fingers, trying to organize. All right, so this map is a combination of two maps. I believe it's Coastline Top, and then one of the other. No. It's Exchange Top and Coastline Bottom. So if you actually have good memories in the maps, you could actually see, oh, Battlefront, let's go.
Let's go, baby.
So this map in particular, the outskirts of it are a little weird, but the overall hardwall structure of it is, like I said, Coastline downstairs and Exchange upstairs. So if you know both those maps, you just memorize those wall layouts and you get in and out of it. But There's some glass walls in here. The hatches are different. So there's a few different things. That's PC-10 that went down just now.
Uh-oh. Both teams left the game.
No.
Hopefully we can get Siege.
I need some Siege, please.
You lose.
So it looks like the people that are actually going to be going in for Siege, if it works today, will be Pizza Man, True Hunter, Bosif, Phoenix, and Rafiki.
And the Gorillaz got Jeezy, Ejeko, Fear, Stars, and Hype.
Okay, so they leave Gatlak out for in the event that they have a fighter, but a fighter didn't roll, which is good.
Because they still means Gatlak goes in, and then the rest of the team goes in. So it's still a good reset. It
is reset.
It's another reset, and it's a great way to kind of tailor your next set of roles.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be good to go for them on that. And I don't see any issues with their Siege team, honestly. It's what they had available, but Jeezy thinks with a more bit of a tactical sense. I don't know how good he is at Siege. If he is good at Siege or plays Siege to some degree, then he shouldn't have any issues. It's just holding your angles. But if he's coming in this as minimally experienced as possible, his best bet's to play with the overall flow of the match in mind and not what's happening right next to him or on what's going on, because a lot of people get short-sighted in Siege where they want to frag out and they become aggressive in path lines and lines they shouldn't, because there's things where fragging and refragging and fragging getting your kills and refragging is getting revenge for a teammate getting killed. If you know somebody aggressive is pushing from one point and you know the angle they're holding, then countering that angle's a very plausible thing, especially if they're aggressive. They could be genetic freaks and have like 6 fingers on their mouse to be able to like ice a whole team.
Not like Arbiter.
He has meaty hands. But yeah, like I said, I think the teamwork of the Trollz was what will bring them through if they win Siege. But if the Gorillaz win, it's just gonna be because of Stars and Hype's just adrenaline, toddler, energy-filled bodies.
One thing I can say about, at least about Stars and Jekyll, one of the ways that I know for a fact that they can win is by yelling. Because it gets to a point where you definitely can lose your focus.
You get rattled when you look over and some weird Norse Beach Boys like staring at you from across, and it's like, "Sup, nerds?" Like, bro, shouldn't you be at football practice? Don't you have like a successful future outside of video games coming?
Right,
like,
right.
Why are you here?
Why? What are you
This is
doing
the only
here?
thing I have.
And for good reason. So,
but no, I think raw aggression from the Gorillaz side, I think, is what's gonna win. But if the Trollz, the Trollz have the teamwork and the knowledge of the game, I think they could easily deal with a run out or an aggressive defensive player running around or rotating like a Caveira, or an aggressive push team based on like Sledge and like Thermite, where they all just stack 1 point.
Man, so we'll see how they work well together. I'm ready for the Star Wars. Do you think that they're actually going to be doing the villains versus heroes, or are they going to go with the flights?
At the end of the day, the Trollz and the Gorillaz are very simple teams. No frills, no smoke and shadows and cloaks and daggers and all that. It's just play what we play. So I see them either going heroes versus villains or cargo. But at the same time, Bosif, Phoenix, True Arbiter, Bosif, Phoenix, True Hunter, and Arbiter all are PC game players. So going into a dogfight simulator with a mouse and keyboard with precision controls and immediate response could prove to be a huge advantage. So
yeah. So, and just to update, guys, we actually are now getting ourselves back into the server. For some reason, there was a game crash. So we will be back with the next with Siege this time. We've been having some issues with Siege this weekend.
It's the best game on the wheel now that Dead by Daylight's gone.
So I couldn't even get my thought process out. But
That's
no,
all right.
we are not skipping Siege at all, guys. Just depending on if we get kicked out. Again, we're going to try it here in just a little bit. And then if not, We going to Star Wars Battlefront, baby.
Siege gods, help your boy. It's me.
Please.
Your boy, Dio.
All right.
All right. Waiting for him to get started. If it goes through, we're in the battle. And I think I know what's about to happen. Somebody's playing recruit. I really want this. I really want y'all to see this. Help me.
Please.
Doka Bay. Best Bay. Greatest operator ever designed. Yo, whoever's on recruit just like head taps everybody. Game's over. Yep.
This is unfortunate.
This is not a good weekend for Siege. I wonder if Siege is on vacation.
I got
anybody call him? Like, hey man. Yeah, man. Yeah. Haven't seen you in a while. You gone to work?
You okay?
Hey, Ubisoft, do the thing you've never done properly since the late 2000s.
They
Pick
probably
the game.
the server's probably go off of Xfinity. Anyway, so I think we're gonna get a try in one more time, and then we're gonna go straight into Battlefront. So we don't have. I mean, we still are getting. We still got a lot of games on the wheel.
A lot of games.
A lot of opportunities for the teams. I want to see Tabs again, bro.
Tabs is fun.
Tabs is fun.
Because, like, you're first just like, yo, what the heck's going on? And then, like, by the second battle, you're like, oh, so them elephants with the glitter guns is beefing with the rhinos and tutus with slingshots, and they just got to fight each other. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. And there is tech to that game. If y'all didn't see yesterday, there is tech to it. And if y'all need to know the tech, please get in contact with Wonku.
Yeah.
At wonku.ue at UEL.
Well, where am I not getting a shout out? Because I won mine. I coached Bubbles through it perfectly.
Oh, you did?
Shout out to Bubbles out here learning, growing, becoming an ultimate end gamer.
All right. So, unfortunately, everyone, it does look like we are skipping Siege. Siege is not working. So, from what we've done before in the past is we are going to end up
rap battling.
We are not rap battling.
Oh.
We will end up resetting the thing. What are those people called? The lineups.
Pineapples.
No, the lineups. We're going to do the reset for the lineups, and I think the people who were supposed to go in for Siege are going to be going in for Battlefront.
I like Battlefront.
I know you do.
Yeah.
So it should be exactly what it is now. We have the people here.
I
for
do
the
believe
Trollz.
they also have the opportunity to change the lineup if they want to, which is what we did when we had to.
Well, for the Trollz, I don't think that's the case, because that would be
that would have been their reset.
That would have been their reset.
Yeah. So the Trollz, they can't change anything. But like if the Gorillaz wanted to change any options,
the only thing that they would be able to do is switch out Gatlight for.
Yeah. So I don't think the Gorillaz are changing anything.
So. Yeah, so it's still all the same people. Anyway, we're gonna get Siege in here one of these days, darn it.
Hopefully. But until that does, maybe I'll listen to Game on Titans featuring Low Key on Prime Video.
Or watch.
Woo! Does he have an audiobook? Low Key, do you have a book?
I don't think Low Key.
Careful. Dangerous lands, my guy.
It's not that I don't think that he could do a voiceover for a book. I think that he would easily get bored with the audiobook.
Great way to cartwheel through that landmine field. Jeez.
I think Loki will start off extremely strong, and then he would just like, all right, I done had enough of that reading nonsense. And then he would start just like.
Will he grab his blicky and go to the gun range to get the blicky training?
There you go. Just Low Key in a nutshell.
Blasting the blicky. Just
I love you, Low Key. Shout out to you.
Appreciate you, buddy.
You're my favorite pizza place. Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
Okay, so.
Hour 15 left in the match. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left in the Battlefront setup. How you feeling? How you thinking? Better ingredients, better pizza.
Papa John's.
I'm proud of all of you.
Pizza Man.
Yeah.
I really do want to see some Valorant.
Absolutely
We
not.
haven't seen any Valorant at all.
You can
this
stay that
weekend.
way, and it's probably gonna roll for me on Sunday. So yay.
I want to see some more Hot Wheels. I want to see if there's any more tech.
Oh, there's so much more tech. You have to. It's a lot. it's a lot.
I want to see if anybody's going to pull off what I would like to call the Phoenix Tech. Because he definitely flew through the skies with 5 boosts.
And he almost messed up the second time, but recovered it and made it look better than the first time.
Yes. Now, outside of that, you said that you wanted to see StarCraft. I do want to see StarCraft. I've never seen StarCraft.
StarCraft is like baseball. It is amazingly boring unless you know what's going on. But it don't matter.
Oh.
What?
Yo, the will.
Chat, clip that. Clip that deception. Clip it right now. Clip it.
You got so hyped, bro. You got so hyped. And the will was just like, you thought.
You win $1 million kicks to the face. It's like, all right.
Oh, man.
That made me really that killed my vibe.
I saw.
I am a sinner. Today's just been a great day. It's been a great match. Been a great time commentating with you so far.
Oh, man, it's been phenomenal. Honestly, I had the end of my last night and the start of my day were just all types of ruins. So I was just like, I need to come in here and I need to talk some trash.
Oh, like I said, heroes and villains. So
Yes.
the Gorillaz chose the Rebel Army, and Jekyll on Vader is terrifying. Good luck, kids. Yeah, Imperial.
I thought you said Rebels. I apologize.
No, I'm pretty sure I said Imperial, but just for the sake of it, Gorillaz on Imperials, Jekyll on Vader is terrifying. Telling you now. Me and Jekyll won against everybody constantly when we had Chewie and Han. He has the tech.
Good.
All right, so it looks like we'll be spectating the troll side on the Rebels. So we got a Han Surler. We'll be spectating an Imperial Guardsman, which is just... Oh no, we're
Okay.
on over. All right, so Boba. Charisma Cespa, my DeLorean. Times from Feast Time around DeLorean. All right. No MC Chris. No MC Chris. My backpacks got jets.
All right, so they're waiting for their heroes. We are 5 out of 6. I hate you.
The Fat. A bounty hunt for Jabba Hutt. The finance, my bet. Looks like we didn't have somebody actually make it into the lobby, so we're backing out to get that reset out.
Yep.
Back to this musical interlude, though.
You had your own, bro.
You don't want to drop the background vocals for that MC Chris track?
I liked it. I liked it. I just wasn't expecting it.
But let's see, 2K23 coming up instead of WWE 2K22. Yo, how do I get my angles broken sitting down?
Yo, I don't know, Anarchist. I don't know because I thought it stopped myself, and it did not.
Is that what it felt like when what was his name? Old boy Henry from the Titans stiff armed that dude through the AstroTurf?
Yes.
Is that what it felt like?
Yes.
Is this what it's like to chew 5 gum?
Oh. Oh. Big no bueno.
Oh boy!
Right,
But
so I think we're actually gonna try and get Spectator to work this time. For
stirrers.
Yeah, for
Different.
Battlefront. The last time that we tried it, for some reason, it was acting crazy, so we ended up doing like the dual thing. But I like Spectator.
I like it a lot too because it gives you more access to the battlefield and be able to see everything that's going on. Like, you know, Darth Vader putting boot to behind. Is Vader dead yet? No, but our entire team
Man,
is.
and I tried playing as who was I?
Luke.
Luke.
So
he's got good getaway tactics.
Here's the thing.
He's a lot of mobility.
Not gonna be mean. You were just playing them bad because
Oh yeah, 100%.
when I had Luke on my team,
100%.
Vader got
ate up. Oh yeah, no, I've never played Battlefront a day in my life.
Granted, Vader player difference from what I've seen from different people, but like Luke just mink, 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 and I just like leaned around the corner, was like. Yeah, Battlefront's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait till we get more heroes and villains unlocked, because that's where things.
We don't have a bunch of them unlocked.
We have Palpatine, Boba Fett, and Vader, Han Solo, Leia, and Chewie.
Now, how do we unlock the other?
And Luke.
Okay.
Was the fourth one. I think it's in-game currency or time in game.
Okay.
There is a fast track for it, but. All right, so we are spectating the villain side. We have Senator Palpatine,
and Darth Vader, bro. Oh my God. Okay, and then those are the characters that we have to get unlocked.
Yeah, whether it's DLC or whatever the case may be. There's only 4 people showing up on the Imperial side. Let's see what happens. Playing as Boba. Boba T.
Right, let's do this.
Nice jetpack, bro. So
we flying around,
riding on the bus, riding on the bus, riding on the bus.
Oh no, man! These servers do not like us today.
Wow, that's rough. I never have a bad time watching Battlefront being played because it's interesting to see how the teams approach their characters. I think the villains definitely get a lot more of an advantage being aggressive just because of the mobility a lot of them have, and one of them is a literal walking Avenger level threat.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have...
You just say Avengers level threat. It just hit me like a ton of...
I couldn't think of the word. Oh, planetary event or crisis, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Metal Gear. But and then you have Luke, Leia, and the drunk pilot. It's like, man, how do they ever win? Funny story, space magic and germs.
So Leia, like, what is her? So as you know, like, Vader is a tank, right? Like a tank character.
It's not that he is a tank in character. It's just that it is damn near impossible to kill him because he blocks. He like reduced. It's insane. Like. The way his kit's played and the way he's able to move and deal damage to people from a long distance, he just invalidates almost every other character in the game unless you engage him properly. Like,
so what is Leia like really good at when or what's the tech behind Leia then?
Leia's very straightforward. She's a support character, so you just kind of don't be by yourself. Okay. Either be with some of the Imperial guards or be with a teammate. Han can kind of just do what he wants, and then Chewie works best with either Han or Luke, just because Luke's ability to duel and deal a large damage in the wide radius in close spaces, and Chewie's ability to like knock people down and knock them up.
Gotcha. And Chewie's got that like crossbow.
Yeah, it's a weird long range laser. So I don't know if it gets the sniper multiplier for it, but I think it does because I think it's a slow shot. I have to double check. Jack will probably be the best person to ask about that, honestly, because he gets down with Battlefront really deep. So
I do know that when I think I played Battlefront 2 and I played with Chewie, and the thing about Chewie is that he has that like crossbow thing, but he's able to actually like change it kind of like
like he can change that like the laser heads, if you will, right? Mm-hmm. Like an explosive laser or like a okay.
Mm-hmm. So
yeah, I think Chewie is semi-auto with his laser.
Okay. Cool.
Because I think he's a.
We may have to. If we're still having issues with Battlefront, unfortunately, guys, we may be skipping that one as well, and then going to 2K.
Yeah. Football, skit, dunk. The game.
Yeah, and then
sports.
With us being back from the half, like I said, guys, the teams they only have 2.
The timeouts are reduced to 2, so the Trolls don't actually have 3; they have 2.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And And that's a very important thing to keep your eye on because you need to know what games you're going to play and what not playing. Make sure you're on your rotation for your setups because if you're not, that's 20 minutes of time gone if you get caught for that.
Yeah, and I mean, you also got to think about the fact that that's not what I was going. Sorry, guys. We are going to be, if history is continues to repeat itself when it comes to these games, we might end up just doing 2K now, and then we'll probably come back to Battlefront if it decides to work, and then we'll go from there.
2K is a good game to either eat up the clock and get a quick win, or eat up the clock or get a quick win. So this could be the Gorillaz' opportunity to get back tied up, or we might see the Trollz just demonstrating another mastery they picked up over the offseason.
And okay,
4 minutes left on setup.
4 minutes left on setup. I think we actually are going to try doing 2K over trying Battlefront if it's not going to work. We saw Tarkov played once.
Y'all saw
that was a quick game too.
I heard they all spawned in like the fight club and they just empty the magazines.
So my thing is, if you're in that like area to escape, right? If you're in that little area to escape, then what?
Close the door, stare at it.
Now, can you move while you're in there?
Yes.
Like move to left and right. What happens if you move nothing?
Nothing.
Woo! Oh, Hot Wheels!
You know what? I don't mind Hot Wheels because I prefer this over kart racers.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't like kart racers.
So I'm assuming that we actually just are going to skip Battlefront. And so we're playing 2K next, and then we got Hot Wheels. But I'm sorry, we got thrown off. So when you're in that, how much space do you have? Do you have a lot of space to move back? The reason I'm asking is because
are you talking about the extraction point that's in the metal doors at the end to the right?
The one that Killer made to. Yeah, the one that Killer made it to.
I did not actually see the Tarkov match live.
Oh, okay.
Because I find Tarkov absolutely abhorred, and the game needs to be deleted from the internet, and the creators need to be flogged with fish.
Okay.
Just kidding. The game, it's a really good game. I just don't like it because I'm bad at it. But that space is actually pretty large because when you enter in the space, you have a long trash can that goes back towards the left, if my memory's right, and then a hallway that goes behind that, and then the extraction door in the back left corner. So the proper thing to do there is to shut the door, sit there, and stare at it.
Okay.
Because if anybody opens the door, you'll know. So if somebody opens the door, you can either pre-fire it or get up and move, because expect a grenade to come in if the person who opened the door has thumbs.
That's it?
Yes.
Well, the only reason I was asking is because it was kind of weird seeing him at the extraction point.
Now, mind you, I might be thinking of a different extraction point, or my memory might be off, but there is a decent amount of room in there to make defensive angles of plays on the door. And most people who play Factory online, if they're not cheating, when they go to extract that room, they put about 2 to 3 grenades into that room. Listen for any weird coughing or running, and then they actually walk in there.
Which would have been a really good idea, like you said, as far as like to throw a grenade inside versus because they were shooting at him at the time, but it was kind of too late. And
because he opened the door and they doubled that man's weight and lead, didn't they? Because he opened the door and he walked in, and they're just like, "Hey, wrong house." He's like, "Oh, might be."
Yeah.
Yeah. Always grenade that door.
Okay.
Always grenade that room. Always.
Gotcha.
And if you don't have a grenade, extract somewhere else. Via like self-terminate in Factory instead of going to that exit if you don't feel like you have a good control of it.
Yeah. All right. Well, 43 seconds until startup. I hear you. 43 seconds until startup. We still got an hour left. The Trollz are ahead by one.
This is still, it's a super winnable by either team. I think if another fighter rolls, that's a chance for Gatlife, Jekyll, and Stars to really get the energy back into the Gorillaz and get them pumped up again, because the Gorillaz are more dangerous, just like Wild Gorillaz are more dangerous the louder they are.
It makes so much sense now. It makes so much sense.
Anytime they get quiet, what happens? They start getting behind. If they're loud, rambunctious, annoying, slamming on things, making noise, everybody's off their game and respects them.
It makes so much sense. All right, so we are in there. It doesn't look like Rafiki's playing. Oh, Rafiki is playing. Excuse me.
He said, I don't need to sit down to whoop that behind, dog.
So it looks like
Exactly
they're just
how
trying to
he
figure out their,
All the buttons.
yeah, all the buttons, all the players, making sure everybody's controls and everything are all set. And then what we do is we do just a back court, and then we go from there. The way that 2K is played is 21.
Blacktop 21 4v4. Win by 2.
Win by 2. All right. And we'll get an update on who everybody is, or which playing who.
They're basketball players.
You're basketball players.
We're talking back. All right, y'all. Let's be real. Ain't none of y'all like out there on the boards crushing it and wrecking it. So like, let's get this buttons taken care of. Let's get this game going. All right, we got KD inbounding to Curry. Curry, LeBron.
Right.
Is that Embiid? I don't pay.
Oh, ready? Oh, ready? Oh, ready?
Okay.
Starting out by 2 already.
All right, LeBron across to intercept.
Not happening.
Nope. Out. Oh,
no passes for you.
No, not today.
All right.
Well, don't matter. DC layup. 2-1.
So, for those of you who don't know, we've got Phoenix, Bosi, Rafiki, and True Hunter all playing right now. We'll get an update on who's who.
There is a Curry out there, so be wary of that. Oh, steal. Good steal.
Put it up. Nope. That was weird.
That
I did not agree with that. All right.
LeBron James.
Let's see.
Steph Curry underneath the hoop.
Nope, not letting him. And he passed. The Ghosts aren't playing today.
I get it. All right, Steph. No way. Ain't no way.
All right, good stuff. Passes off.
Rebound. Kick it back out. Nope. Gets stolen. Curry, James. Easy
Oh,
block.
not
Nope.
happening. No, sir.
Push it outside.
Over to Giannis.
That is.
And he's, nope, didn't get it in that time.
All right.
Over to Curry.
That.
Nope, that is in there.
The Gorillaz are in white and the Trollz are in black. Or
Yeah.
the tracksuit, excuse me.
Yeah. All right.
That was a little rough. I think he had more time to actually sink that shot. Another steal.
Oh, stole it. Good stuff.
Come on now. What is with these shots? You have time. Take your time.
All right, putting it up. Oh,
That's-
good stuff.
I think the big-
Ties it right on up, too.
I think the big man's going to be the one scoring a lot of points for them just because his ability to keep the rebounds under his control. But if you're not going to be able to get anything else done, those 1
Going
point
back.
make this game go really long.
Good stuff.
Oh, shooting foul. Okay.
This is over there. They need to be careful. They've gotten the ball stolen from them a lot of times. Not today. Gets the ball back.
Key back out the back out the Curry.
Oh, no. He could have put that up. All right, passes it over to LeBron. LeBron going in for the layup.
Too easy. All right. Fourth.
Passes it down. No, y'all didn't. Oh, no, they did not. All right, they were absolutely correct. They get the ball, passes it down, passes it over to LeBron. LeBron, he could have drove that right on in.
Yeah, I think he could have took that.
He could have drove that
Kick
right
out
on
to
in.
Curry. Kick across to Curry.
Shoots it up. Not happening. Gets the ball, goes over to the Trollz.
I don't know why they didn't kick that out to Curry. All right, top.
Nice shot from Curry. Nope, not in there. Got the opportunity over to LeBron. LeBron pat. No,
Okay.
they did not let that happen.
They just offhand, just backwards. I want to see some more shots from Curry at this point because I think it's the only way this game's going to open up.
Bosev is Curry in the tracksuits.
Yeah, there,
Nope.
there you go.
Right there, that's where Rafiki is playing with Giannis. in the green. They pass it there. They all are not letting him drive that in.
They are realizing quick.
Oh, good
What?
stuff. I can't believe it.
He just kind of like threw it.
All right.
They really
Oh,
just
no.
Nah, you,
Stop trying to get fancy. Stop trying to get
fancy.
fancy. All right, good stuff. Passes it over. Trying to drive it in. Not happening. Trolls get the ball. Passing it down. Over to Giannis. He's wide open. Oh,
Curry.
Curry.
Oh, they all jumped.
That was a perfect opportunity for them to put that up.
Curry under
And-
pressure.
Oof.
That was open coverage? Okay.
Oh, no. Just take that. Let's
you
go,
go.
baby. Let's go.
Oh, Phoenix.
Phoenix is popping off, baby.
That is the pro of Phoenixes. Spelled F-I-N-I-X. Phoenix.
Now, they can definitely make this game a longer game.
That should have been in.
Mm-hmm. If they wanted, they could actually start playing some UEL. They could do some, I don't know, some bot stuff and make this a 40-minute game.
I swear to God, if Billy's propagating in the other teams, I'm going to petition to have him removed. Watch a 40-minute game of basketball. I would rather just go home and read a book. A bad one.
From Loki?
Curry is
It's cold.
That's crazy.
Please do not let him put it up.
Guys, Curry.
Oh, he still got it in?
Wow. Sheesh. All right, I don't know how I feel about that. You got to call Curry. Just like take that Curry try and pull that Curry into like a one-on-one and kind of shoot through him, because with him being cold, there's a chance to just drop the three for free. Or two. Wiggles. George, Paul George. Back up to Curry. Curry on Curry violence. I like it.
All right. Oh, nice pass off. Another pass.
Oh, he got the open shot down the lane.
Oh, not
there.
Oh, I was about to say not today, but he got it.
He's still ice cold.
Please don't have him drive in. No.
That's cold Curry. You can't be doing something goofy like that.
Bad.
If you were normal or on fire, easy bucket, but. All right. Curry, move in.
All right. Now we've got it tied up.
Sheesh. All right, pass.
All right.
What?
Reach and foul.
He wasn't beating anybody. I don't understand that one.
It's just because Curry's cold. He want to have excuses. Joe, he should have drove that in. No,
Dude.
Dice, he's cold, guys. That means we can't. Oh,
You got
my
to
God.
set him up for easier points. All right,
There we go.
One at a time if you have to. All right, just drive me.
Billy, I got a challenge for you.
Stop.
40
Stop.
2K game.
No.
This season.
No.
Do it.
Stop.
Madden's gone, bro. I thought he was
Don't.
about to try and shoot that.
Don't turn 2K into a 40-minute game, please.
And y'all left him
Cutters.
open.
Classic cutter strat.
Oh, I miss Cutters. I just saw him this weekend, but I miss Cutters.
Cutters is really good.
I know y'all not about to. He should have drove that. I think he should have drove that in. Very nice.
You know what? It's the point. Is pretty or ugly, a point's a point.
All right. Gorillaz get shot off.
They're trying to like stretch the game out.
Yeah.
And I understand you want to do that, but you just have to get this game in the mud and score points, or however you can get them.
No,
That's
not
not
this time, Trolls. Passing it right on down. Gorillaz take the lead again. All right. No, that means we've got to get Curry out of the cold. He is doing us no good
That
right now.
tracksuit
Don't
is-
try to. I wouldn't try to drive that, or try to. He didn't drive, but I wouldn't try to continue to shoot like that. He does need to be. He needs
to
to
be at
drive
least
in.
normal or cold or on fire.
This is not good. They're starting to take up a lead.
Now they're 2 points up. Now they've got to make it to 21. To maintain that 2-point lead.
Oh! And we've already got 3 people on the Gorillaz who are on fire right now.
What?
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I think that should have
Pass
went
it down. Pass it down. Pass it down. No.
He needed
Okay.
that. He needed that.
He does need it, but he's still cold.
The shot wasn't good enough.
All right, going up. Nope, not today. Pass it down. Pass it down.
No, he waited for everybody to get down the court. That was smart.
Oh, reach and foul. All right. Go. All right, Trollz got the ball. Over to Curry. All right, come on, Trollz. Let's see something. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, again, the Gorillaz have 3 people on fire right now, which is very dangerous.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, not this time.
That should have been in.
Right, passes off, and another pass off to LeBron. Let's see. He was open? Yeah, I'm about to say he was wide open. All right, Gorillaz in the lead by 2. Good God, that was a dangerous pass. All right,
7 points.
Trollz going in with Giannis. Trollz passes it back. Oh, not there
And
just
Curry's
yet.
cold again.
Curry's still cold.
Or no, he's still cold. Wow. I thought he shook it when he took that shot.
Mm.
Yep. That star's on Curry. There's one thing he will do is spam the shoot button. Matter of the game.
There it is, right on over. He tried.
I don't
Shooting
even know
foul,
why
though.
I don't even know why they even fouled that. At this point, I think the Gorillaz can just stand there and take this bonus.
Oh, he missed it.
This. Yo!
Wow.
Yeah,
That's what happens when you're on fire, though.
Yeah.
Happens when you're on a roll. I think the biggest detriment to this right now, huh? Yeah, when you're on fire. Hush, Chris. Oh.
Steph has thrown up so many bricks, I think he plays for the Clippers.
Stop. And steals the ball. Passes over to Giannis. No. Please don't have.
There you go.
Okay, we are not cold anymore on Curry.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah, they're only down 3. 4.
If he continues to score, ugh. 4 points for the dub for the Gorillaz. But the Curry's out of the ice box now, so let's see if he can actually do something going. Proud of all y'all. All right. Ain't no way.
Oh, I'm so cold. Oh!
3 more for the dub. 5
All right,
point
we're
lead
coming
to the
up.
Gorillaz.
Yeah, we're coming up to the end of the game.
What?
Oh, that's not good. Wait, why'd he pass it back? Backcourt violation, bro.
Y'all try to do something cute and give up the ball. Look at you. Egg in your face. Mad.
Oh.
Boo-boo look.
No. Giannis is already.
2 more points. And I would go for the like petty Giannis 3-point.
Would you really?
Yes. I'm on fire. I do not care. Yeah, we're up 5. I need a 2-pointer to win. I'm taking that jump shot with the Timko. That's all I'm gonna say. Come get it. Now, pass it to you on fire guy. Make him go for the 3.
Nope, not this time.
All right, looks like he's not on fire. Oh no, take it. Take the shot. Shoot the. Yeah, it's good money.
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no.
They were too far ahead.
Yeah.
Too far ahead. And somebody almost pressed the pause button, so let that sink in.
Oh. Oh,
That's
no.
It. That's it.
Well, that's exactly what they want. That's it. That's it.
Just a nice little push to the brim. Finger roll to seal it up.
All right, we're back 7-7. Tied it right.
What I say? The louder they are, the better they are.
The better they are. All right, so we're going to be getting ourselves an interview here in just a little bit.
I wonder if it was stars. I like stars.
Stars? You think it would be Stars?
It might
Stars
be.
was Stars the loudest person on the squad besides
Actually, no,
Jekyll.
Jekyll's the loudest. Stars.
We already did Jekyll though, right? Didn't we interview Jekyll in the beginning?
I think we did. I don't know. Metal Gear. So
yeah, we'll find out here in just a little bit. We got Hot Wheels up next. And
Wheels leading the way.
guys, we'll be right back after this interview.
Check it out with Juki.
Juki right back at it. I'm here with Stars from the Gorilla. How you feeling, man?
Man, I'm feeling great, man.
I see. Y'all just tied it back up. Fantastic 2K game.
I low-key almost sold it, bit by passing backcourt. That was on accident. I can tell you that right now. But hey, I know y'all saw that Dragon Ball Fighter Z match. Y'all know that. Man, give me my crown right now. Give me my crown.
So it's safe to say you're enjoying yourself.
I am.
So how's it feel being back? First game of the season. Some changes to the squad.
Yep.
Y'all happen to be a man down, but you're playing well.
Whatever.
Y'all playing well. You're playing well.
Man. Come on. Hey, like Loki was saying, my Gundo jam and shooters.
But y'all got Hot Wheels up next.
We winning. We winning.
It's tied 7-7. About an hour left.
What we gotta say is Hot Wheels. We winning. Simple. We know all the shortcuts, man. Get out of here. Unless it's not the map we chose.
And how you feeling about the new player you acquired?
Who that? Yeah, I feel great about him. He got good mentality. He's smart, and he's a good team player.
Yeah, and he definitely put in some work earlier in the Street Fighter.
Yeah, he did. 5-0, by the way. 5-0. They barely took any hits.
Well, I'm gonna let you get back to it, man. I wish you the best of luck. You guys, both teams on both sides seem like y'all are having a lot of fun, and y'all are competing out there. It's fun to watch. But I wish you the best of luck. I'm gonna let you get back to it, man. Back to you guys.
All right, hold on.
So first and foremost, one thing we got to address. He said crown. He meant crayon. Sit down, child. You're good. You're not that good. You still haven't beaten the Reapers yet.
I will say this right now, bro. Stars has come a long way from the first time we started interviews. I remember the first time he did an interview, he was just like, you know how that pizza, how it smells good? And it made no sense. It made no sense, bro. You got to go back and you got to watch that clip. Thanks, Lewis. Shout out to you, bro. But I remember that. Me and Wanku were making so much fun of this, man. But he's definitely come a long way. Of course, we've known that Stars is gonna, if he gets an interview, he's talking trash. He thinks he is number one if he even beat you once. You know what I'm saying? So he already won his crayon for
crown of crayons.
As he already think that he could beat everybody in 2K.
Cap.
He got one win, bro. But honestly, let me ask you this. Let's come back to the game. How do you feel about how the coaching has been going thus far in tonight's game? Coming from a GM player, or a person who started off as a player, Mr. Arbiter, who's now a GM and a coach
and a player,
right? To the Gorillaz, who Jeezy has played before and coached.
I heard all those amazing stories about GZ clutching.
What do you think about how the coaching has been going so far?
So when GZ told me earlier that he was playing because they needed the people, I thought he was forced into a 5-man with him. It's 6 with him, so I think that was a huge mistake on his part because it's either you run 5 or 7. 6 just puts your team in really awkward rotations and unoptimal rotations. I'm not good at following up rotations my dang self, but I at least had 7 people, so it made things a little bit easier to keep track of on top, not counting the mistakes I made. Other than that, I think setup doesn't feel like it's been much of an issue. We've only seen one timeout bleeding the setup. Other than that, everything else has just been time, extending time for setup to stop the clock at the beginning of the half or at the end of the half. So time management's been decent. Like I said, the only thing I would say is GC going in when it was only 5 to go from 5 to 6 instead of just 2-5. We have a low battery warning. That could lead to a bad situation for one of the players.
Still got about 30-40 minutes on it, right?
If you're doing the what's Buddy's name? Stormy, Phoenix? Yeah, Phoenix from Karma. If you're doing his strats where you're flying around. No, he.
Oh,
Phoenix.
okay, Phoenix. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you're flying around like him, you're using a lot of battery and putting a lot of inputs in to boost around the sky. So.
Oh, they got Pizza Man going in? Oh, Pizza Man got this.
Yeah, Pizza Man still has all these cars at home.
Trollz is on the left. Gorillaz are on the right.
Oh, Phoenix is coaching this. No, that's our fault.
Oh, and as you can see, he just got one big bar for his.
So he has an actual like nitrous gauge, not a turbo line. Shortcut. So who's on the right?
Sphere?
So the Sphere have the tech? Sphere got the tech.
Right.
Yeah,
Wait, did he go the wrong way on purpose to get the tech?
Yeah.
Yo, he got first place. Oh
yeah,
my God.
He's ahead of everybody by a whole quarter portion.
Bro, I blinked.
What?
Guys, I hope the y'all are paying attention.
Y'all better clip this. Clip this and steal it.
All right, we need Fear and Phoenix. This is crazy.
That is actually wild. Lap 3.
He's on the final lap already, bro. Bro, this is not. Yo, man, look at Fear's face, bro. He's got the biggest smile on his face.
That is a grin.
Holy crap. Oh my gosh. And that is how you
Hot
play
Wheels, that was a
Wheels.
long game. Hot Wheels, lead the way. Superb. Excellent. Flawless victory.
I don't understand, bro. Every time a Hot Wheels has been played this weekend, I am just left. Except for the first night that it was played, because everybody just raced. That's what I thought this was.
That's why I messed up.
That wasn't even a shortcut, bro. It was just, it was nonsense. It was tech.
It's the Wreckfest spawn trees from Karma. That's the equivalent to it. Hey, we got League of Legends next, though.
I'd rather watch League of Legends than watch Hot Wheels again.
What? Hot Wheels.
Bro, that was crazy. So, guys, Hot Wheels is not a racing game, bro. It's a strategy game.
Facts.
It's literally... No, it is not like CTR. There are shortcuts also in Mario Kart.
Yeah, but Hot Wheels shortcuts, you use an exploit to respawn.
Let me tell you the difference between CTR shortcuts and Hot Wheels shortcuts. CTR shortcuts, yes, of course, it gives you the opportunity to like get yourself over there and get yourself.
But you have to use an item or have timing.
You got to like jump over it. No, he went backwards, respawned himself, or he turned around the wrong way.
He respawned himself, turned around the wrong way, and then jumped.
And it jumped over to the other side and was just like, I'm gone. Now,
I respect it.
In CTR, you have the opportunity to come back as somebody who's racing against somebody who knows the shortcuts, because you can also do the shortcuts yourself or they can mess it up. When it comes to Hot Wheels, if you were still trying to race and this fool is doing all of this BS shortcut stuff.
Oh, he's starting to sound like Lockdown.
Huh?
He started to sound like Lockdown.
Sorry. It doesn't
play the game the regular way. That not that UEL cheesy stuff. That Titus nonsense. Reverend.
No, I'm not. No. And I'm not saying that I love the tech.
Oh, tech's great.
I love the tech. And like, no.
It can be frustrating though.
Yes, and it's frustrating when you're the person getting it put on you.
It's a genjutsu.
But it is a genjutsu. But at the same time, knowing that tech, that lets people know that like it's not just all about racing, bro. Like it's not like a regular racing game. You have to know the tech. He knew that track, and he knew exactly what to do.
So he was just in outdone. That is.
You know what I would have done to waste time? Here's what I would have done. I would have done that tech. I would have waited at the finish line at the final lap. I would have waited for him to get to that final lap thing and get halfway through the map, and I would have just crossed right on over.
The funny thing is, they could bump into him to make him cross, too.
They could.
But that's if he was right behind him coming out of that shortcut.
Mm-hmm. I'm on the final lap, bro.
I'm chilling.
So, no, sorry if I sounded like Lockdown, and he's like super upset that, you know, he's still a little salty about being retired by Titus, but that's neither here nor there. And the only thing that he really cares about is the fact that Titus beat him, and it was
not here nor there. It's last year. It's last season. The end of the beginning.
It is what it is. But man, I thought that was great tech.
Oh yeah, it was cool to watch.
Not both Fear and Phoenix, bro. They killed it.
Exploits.
They killed it. I thought it was awesome.
Enhance.
Oh, and a forfeit from the Trollz. Oh, that's not good.
Why do Why do the Trollz forfeit leave?
I don't know. But we got Red Fest next.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
This one isn't looking too good now after that league forfeit, because that would have been 25 minutes out the clock, and I think the Trollz could easily. I think the Trollz could have won that game, because it would have been Get Life, Jekyll, and then Reset, and then what other three from there. And
so, from what I understand, they do play League.
Yeah, they do. They all play League. I think majority of that team plays League.
But Trollz?
Yeah. Like play League. Like I think the average rank is like Gold 5.
Is it because they had Pizza Man? Because I don't know if Pizza Man plays League. But that's still, you still have what? It's a 5v5, right?
Yeah, so it's mostly Pizza Man, and you get a reset, so you can get 3 other people.
And then you got Like and Jekyll who have to go in.
Exactly. So then, do they not feel their 3 would have been better than the Gorillaz 3 for that? Unless the Gorillaz had like a full 4-man that could carry Gat if Gat didn't play, and that's if Gat doesn't play League.
Yeah.
I don't know, but with Wreckfest coming up now, it's an opportunity for Controls to get back into or cut the deficit down to 1. And all the cars are available for play now in Wreckfest, so you can see a lot more strategy.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody who came out and who grinded out all of those cars. I like to get all of that money so that we can get all of the cars.
We're still getting Siege wrapped up, but I think we'll have all of the base operators year 1 and year 2 available here
now,
soon.
How's that work? Is that based off of just like experience, or is that like in-game?
It's an in-game currency you can get, and the currency scales based off in-game boosters and your performance in games online. Like I played a game and went 3 and 4 as a hard breacher. We won that match, and then I got like 10,000 in-game credits for that. And then another time I got like 6, and I've seen other people getting like anywhere from 15 to 20. So it depends on if you have boosters available or if you're still within like the entry period of the game when it comes to playing publicly. Could be wrong on that, but good credits either way to get those year 1 people because they're really cheap. It's the newer operators that get really expensive.
Yeah, of course. Oh, we got Wreckfest here. Do you think Trollz can take this now, or do you think that this is another Gorillaz stuff?
Phoenix is out for this still, but I think they can still get through it. Saturn Arbiter's already proved that they have that Saturn has been working in his absence, so I feel like they can compete for this, and they honestly don't really have much of a choice because you can't forfeit down 2 with 40 minutes left. and only have one forfeit left after that. If you at least get back to 8, if you can keep it within 1 or 2 as you're forfeiting to look for these games that you have a better chance of winning, you have a better chance that way. But if you forfeit now, you pretty much just lock this game up in the favor of the Gorillaz.
Like, and here's the thing: they've got about 40 minutes left. In my opinion, I think that they should have played out League.
Right, 100%, because League would put them down by 1 and give them an opportunity to get into their wheelhouse of games.
Yep. So it is what it is, man. The Gorillaz have not gotten a forfeit at all, or not used a forfeit at all.
I think they're just playing everything. They played everything. Like, if they lose, they lose. And that was kind of the mentality I had going into the first game of the season with the Cobras, to get everybody some reps in there and get some time being under the stress. Because if I just start forfeiting early, like, what's there to get out of it? And the point right now, like you said, this is two teams that are trying not to be. All right, I'm going to skip out of the comment I was going to say. They're trying to make sure they continue growing and starting fighting. They want to have a strong start to the season. So they have to fight everything out, and then hopefully just the skills and the clock works out in their favor. And as it stands right now, it is working out for the Gorillaz a lot more than the Trollz.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, having got like play as many games as possible has really showed for the Gorillaz. He's did really well.
He is an anchor piece for them now. The dude is showing up immediately, and across fighters and a few other games has shown that he is a dependable player. And I think we will see Gatlife, one, be in that last pick position a lot more through rotations, and see him become a mainstay on the Gorillaz.
Yeah.
And I hope Jeezy sticks to running a 5 from now on. I really do.
Who?
I hope GC runs a 5 from now on.
I really think that in this setting that he's in, the situation that he's in, I do feel like a 5-man would have been better than a 6-man, because it definitely puts you in a awkward position.
And it also removes him from being a potential liability. He did get to win a MotoGP, which is completely fine, but I think
if he would have fell over even more, because he was only a couple more falls.
Yeah, he was not that far behind. So things did work out. I'm glad it did work out for him, but like, riskier decision, I think, with him going as a 6-man. And maybe it was just one of those things, he wasn't sure how the team would perform, and he thought him being there and putting himself on the lines with them might have brought up the morale a bit. So maybe it's just one of those things like, hey, I'm here to help. And it's just like, well, we don't need you, boss. Thanks. Go back to your office. Get the paychecks. Like, appreciate you.
And I, from what I understand, I'm not going to try and ruin too much for the Ghost with you guys' upcoming game, but you guys actually have like a full squad now.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Our roster is... I really like my team.
Hey, man, your team does it. They are awesome, and they are definitely a force to be reckoned with, and I can't wait for you to play against, and even stronger teams than what you've already played. And this is your second game.
I can't wait to not be playing against these stronger teams and just leading my team. Because, boy, nope.
All right, guys. So it looks like we're going to get Wreckfest here up in just a little bit. There are not very many games left, and we don't have a lot of time left. So
the Gorillaz are sitting pretty at this point.
Honestly, we got a timeout. Got a timeout from the Trollz.
Yep.
Which was a good call, in my opinion, for them. I do feel as though with Wreckfest, look, I say it like this. With Wreckfest, once Wreckfest, we already called it. We already talked about it. Yeah. It's okay. I got you, homie.
I can read.
With Wreckfest, it's taken, it either could be pretty decently long, or
it depends on how egotistical the Trollz approach this, because you could just go balls to the wall, just wreck everybody as fast as you can, and go with that double-sided sword, because a double-edged sword doesn't make sense. Or you can play it safe and do bus strat racers, or you can go 5 racers and be like, gotta catch us, nerds, and just take off on them.
Yeah. And honestly, after Wreckfest, right, we could potentially have the absolute last game. And
yes,
if it rolls on Tekken, it's the last game.
I wanted to land on StarCraft.
I would love to see StarCraft.
Everybody.
Okay, yeah, we definitely. I want to see something. You know, we'll see.
What haven't we seen from the new stuff yet? I think we've seen
Stony
everything
Hawk.
new, right? Oh no, we haven't seen Stony boy, Mr. Birdhouse himself.
We haven't seen Valorant.
And it could stay that way for the rest of the season.
I don't think that that's going to be a thing.
Gross.
Oh man. But yeah, I mean, those are only the only games that we haven't seen just yet. We've seen Tarkov.
I would like
once.
to see Tarkov in person because I like to see 6 idiots locked in the box with fully automatic weapons.
It
trying to
happened
figure
so
out who's
fast
who.
when they first rolled, and then the second time they were just like forfeit. Sorry, guys.
See 6 people just trying to leg each other fast enough. One of them leaves with 1 stent.
It's too realistic for me. It scares me.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The sound of a grenade. Mm-hmm. Fun fact.
Grenade frags, bro.
Yeah, grenades, frag grenades. They're terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Because in Tarkov, it's all just the sound of like the nature and the area around you. So you'll just be walking somewhere and you might crunch on some glass or step on like some gravel or something on like on a tin roof or a tin wall, and then all you hear is kick, ding, 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 and then somebody's throwing a grenade somewhere within your earshot. So 10 meters or less, a grenade has been thrown. Can you guess who? It's a mystery.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good.
It's fun.
Yeah, it sure is. No, thank you. So for Wreckfest, 4v4? Or is it 5v5? It doesn't matter. The Trollz got a full reset. They both have a full reset.
Yeah. You saved me from counting. I appreciate that.
I got you, homie. I got you. So do you think we're going to see them trying to... So do you think the Trollz are going to try their best to wreck? Or are they going to just try and race?
Racing is really annoying in this game, just because of the simple fact it's not so much the other racers, but the point system of how the car is complete. I haven't figured it out yet. I don't want to figure it out because it looks stupid. But like the internal point system, I think it might just be faster to go for the Rex. Just get some couple of harvesters, go on death loop, and just ruin everybody's day.
There you go. All right, and then so going for the Rex would probably be. Obviously be easier for you. I think that this is a game that the Trollz could potentially end up taking.
Yes, agreed. It's just if they have the teamwork and the
coaching,
drive and direction to get it done, yes. And if they had the skills for it.
Well, also you've got Phoenix who's also helping to coach today as well. So he's not going to be playing.
So he could be helping. And as long as it's 4 wheels, not 2, I think Bosif can handle it. Because keep them off a bike.
And if it ends up being a 5v5, then you also have to think about the fact that they could potentially put Rafiki in and
just coach Rafiki through it.
And exactly.
Yeah, just put Phoenix on Rafiki as a racer, then just be like, hey man, go fast.
Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Some mountain lion in the back of my coupe. You have aimed wildness, Ricky Bobby.
So this season has been already this is the first week of the season, bro. Like,
I'm gonna have more gray hair by this time next week.
What? Why?
I am stressed, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you like this. Honestly, never mind. That just from now on, when that happens, don't even move, bro. It'll just do it on us. It'll fix itself. All right, and it looks like we are in there.
Riding on the bus, Mr. Garto's not really there.
All right, so it looks like we have a bus strat, and then we got a racer strat.
Fast like
and somebody is destroying. PC7 is destroying his car. Ooh, nah, don't destroy each other, guys. You got. All right, and this is Deathloop.
Deathloop, no harvester slame.
Going flying right on through. Good. Oh my God, guys, you got to stop hitting your teammates.
Yeah. And the speed boy.
All right, they are flying, bro. So it looks like it's just racing first. Guys,
They're taking themselves out.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy, do you not know who's PC6?
Phoenix. Right on through there.
PC6 is Phoenix. That kind of shocked me that he's driving so bad. Oh,
wow.
no.
PC2 got hit hard. They tried their best to destroy Rafiki.
Oh, no. It's Mr. Gardo, but not Mr. Gardo. The dangerous North Carolina public school bus. There's a joke in there.
I don't think that this is right.
I said the chances were if they were going to do this, try and run out and race. But the problem is, like I said, the point system for racing and all that's just not that good.
Yeah.
And not to mention, if you go the race route, the other team has to complete the race in order for you to
whoever the bus is at Pass the Wood is doing a really good job.
Toxic.
100%.
Pass the hers and pass the stars. Man, that's crazy.
That's definitely got to be stars. Just regular stars.
Come on, buddy. There you go.
Oh, wow. He did the reset, which was really a really good idea. And no. Oh. Yo.
What is life right now?
The bus definitely says North Carolina.
North Carolina.
No,
Whoa. So stars is. Why would you?
Yeah, it's what he has to do.
Yeah, that's the only way they're gonna get through this. Or end it. WWE. Let's go.
Hey, you didn't get trolled.
Neither the Gorillaz. Well.
Oh. No. He got in the way of it.
Sir Cleveland Brown screamed from outside. Ah, Peter! Ooh, somebody's almost out.
Right? Oh.
Mr. Gardo, what are you doing? But you're not really Mr. Gardo. Do something, fake Gardo.
Right. I think the only person who is left on the Trollz is PC12.
And that's Bosif.
Oh no, they got PC10 too.
So they got True Hunter and
never mind.
They had True Hunter, and he was truly hunted.
All right, so I think we still have Past the Stars
and Pasta Herbs and pastas.
All right, just flying right on through.
Lemon pepper.
Still
pasta.
trying to race. Is that it? Did they take out all of the gorillas? I mean, all of the trolls? I think that's it.
What is happening?
I'm not sure, but it does look like that is another Gorillaz win.
The Gorillaz?
They're on the roll now, man.
Pretty sure they're on reservations. Why would you put them on the roll? That's a new game.
All right, so now we got WWE up next. I'm not listening to you. It's definitely going to be a game that is 4v4.
3v3.
Okay,
3v3 Royal Rumble. RPS is for either the men or the women superstars. It's kind of pick your poison. The only difference is the women wrestlers are way more balanced. Like I said before, like I said in the interview on Thursday, the men are 98, 99, and then after you get past like the top 10, like top 6 or 7 male wrestlers for WWE, there's a power drop off. So with the women, everybody's a little bit more. I'm not gonna say fairly rated, but it's more balanced because there's a lot of superstars that should have had higher ratings. Zelina Vega got robbed. I'm saying it. I've said it.
All right.
76.
What should she be?
Selena, honestly, I'd say like a 79 or an 81. 79 to 81, honestly. 76, bro? Charisma, speed, technique? That's at least averaging her in the high 70s, not the mid 70s. 76? Selena Vega? Poison Ranas? Hurricane Ranas? 81. Easy.
Okay. All right. You heard it here first. So I do feel like, and every time that I say I feel like this is a Trollz win, they always let me down. But I feel like this is a Trollz win, right? Arbiter, you can't tell me he doesn't know wrestling.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Nobody can disappoint me more than my dad did, so the Trollz want to continue on that path, they can. Wait, Harvard doesn't watch wrestling?
All right, cool. Back to commentary. I'm sorry. I just had to pass through this. So apparently Arbiter doesn't know anything about wrestling.
Lame.
I'm not too prominent in wrestling myself, but like for him not to know anything about wrestling really hurts my soul.
Lame.
So with that being said, we can go ahead and chop this up to the Gorillaz. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Pack it up, go home.
Y'all must know my father very well.
It doesn't matter. He's disappointed.
Every time.
All right, so then, in other words, Bo Seif, Pizza Man, and Saturn are going in. I don't care. And then we got for the Gorillaz, of course, we've got Gat-Like, Jekyll, and Fear.
I think Gat-Life is actually a WWE fan as well. So I think Gat-Life, and I know Jekyll. Actually, I think everyone on the Gorillaz that's going in are actual active wrestling fans.
Okay.
So yeah,
I'll take you up on that.
You think Jekyll's a Bret Hart guy? Or Shawn Michaels? You think Jekyll's Bret Hart Hart Foundation or Shawn Michaels? Heartbreak Kid. You think?
Shawn Michaels.
Jekyll, Shawn Michaels?
I think so.
I think it's a little bit more Bret.
Okay, we'll see.
Well, not character pickage. I'm just like personality wise.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Character, he's probably picking either Rhea Ripley or Charlotte Flair. I'm thinking actually, it'll probably pick what's her face, Alexa Bliss if they went women. Oh yeah, but I forgot to tell you. Do you know how WWE works?
How does it work?
So it's a Royal Rumble, and there's 10 participants, 3 from each team, and then 4 NPCs. But you can either RPS and you either get to choose the gender of the wrestlers, or the male or the female superstars.
I remember you saying that, yep.
Or you can choose your entry order. You can get first pick in that. And then somebody can be like, I want to enter 10. Well, then I'll enter 9th. Or I'll enter 7th and 8th, and then down until all the picks are made.
Well, this could potentially be the last game. Depending on how fast.
Because the problem is if somebody's experienced with, if the Trollz have any experience with this game, like a high level, I would go in number 1 and just start chucking. It's like, sweetie, you gotta go. We gotta get back in this game because if you have it set up that it's you and a bunch of NPCs, you might be able to get that ring clear for when the time your team enters or when your opponents enter. You have a better opportunity to get them back. But that's if you have the skills and the depth, because that means you have to beat other NPCs on the way to another player and then continue that momentum until your team shows up.
Yeah. Yep.
Would not recommend that, by the way.
What, being first?
Not in the slightest. Unless you're on the men's side, because they've done that before, but that's still a huge risk. Because Brock Lesnar got winning first and got eliminated by Drew McIntyre.
Oh, man.
Point being is Brock Lesnar had eliminated 10 other grown men at that point. So Drew just kind of kicked him in his face, and that was down to the end of the story.
I mean, it is what it is, man. We'll see. I do think that I do know that this is probably going to be the last game. And if not...
Oh, there's a timeout was called. It's a girl. Boy.
What's wrong?
Why timeout? How they don't... There's no way they're not done on their end. There's no way.
I don't think that it's not that they were done. All right, I don't know. I don't have any answers for that.
Right. Let him cook. Just let him cook. Nope, shouldn't have let you cook. All right.
So,
it's freaking raw.
hey man, this is probably gonna be the last game. If I were the Gorillaz, I would let this be the last game.
Oh yeah, you can 100% do it. Because if I saw this roll and I wanted this to be the last game, the amount of effort it would take to make it happen would be annoying, but the payoff would be huge. Because from the second this game rolls, if you want it to be the last game, you already got to start working on it. I'm not gonna say how or why or how you can do it.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's from me.
Well,
calling a timeout when you're in the lead though is not the way to start off this week's strategy of making it last more than 10 minutes.
I mean,
I wonder if that's what they're doing. They actually took the timeout to reestablish how they're gonna make it last longer, and that's why they're doing the timeout. Because if you're able to pump the 10 minutes back out of the game that from your timeout, then yeah, that's worth it.
I think so as well. I think that would be a really good idea is to, hey, all right, cool, that we can make this the last game. Try to survive for as long as possible.
Check your character stats, see where their strengths are at, and maybe just instead of just picking a meta character or a meta wrestler, just be like, strategy, cool. Like, who's in 22? Xavier Woods, Kofi Kingston,
Rikishi.
For stamina?
I'm just.
I was about to say, like, absolutely not. You want to punch a hole in somebody? Pick up Rikishi. But like Roman Reigns, characters with high stamina, and just control the tempo of the match the entire time. Just sandbag when you need to, get up slow, and just. That's one of the ways to do it. There's so many ways you can make this game absolutely miserable.
I mean, me personally, if I were the Trollz, like I know that we're not gonna be able to come back in 20 minutes. Forfeit it. Let's play something we want to play.
Maybe they want to play WWE.
That's true.
But I don't know if you want to play a game that you could skip and potentially. Well, they're not coming back from 4 if they forfeit. They're just not. Yeah, I think the best option is just play this out and see if you can't make it a 2-point game.
I agree.
They still have a timeout left, so there is a chance for them to win this and then win another one. I don't think. Is there anything fast enough left on the wheel?
No.
Absolutely not.
No.
Yeah.
No. I mean, the only other fast game they could. No, never mind. I was gonna say DNF, but DNF is now 2v2.
And don't forget your button setups.
Other than that, you can make tabs a fast game. That's Wonku.
Yeah, Wonku just bullied 2 grown adults on the console. Wonku looked like she was babysitting the kid who didn't know how to wipe his own mouth. It's like disgusting. It was that look too. It's just
oh.
Why are you even here? Why are you here?
No, we don't have a lot. We don't have any games that are fast.
Nah, because tabs has to play out, and if based on what units they pick, that could even last a while.
All right.
Can we do some wrestling though?
Yeah, we'll do some wrestling in about 4 minutes and 19 seconds. But let's recaps today.
Snow caps, handicaps,
handicaps.
Yeah, hot fries, dog. Cheese fries. Handicaps.
Anyway. So we had Hot Wheels, and we are already. Never mind. No recap. I don't care.
So I think we have 2 NPCs, and we got.
Hey.
Really? Damn, Malik was one of the randoms, and then Angelo Dawkins. NHL 23.
Oh, got him.
Standing Shiva power press. Grab that leap to the top rope.
Let's go.
Flying crossbody. Good damage on
did he hurt
Dawkins.
himself?
Cedric Alexander coming in third. Rushing straight to the ring. Slides in. Hard right. Looks like we're going to go for a Hurricane Rana. There we go. Cedric taunting in the corner. Let's see what. Cedric, some hard hands. Hard hands. All right. Okay. Super kick. Ooh. I like it, Cedric. I like it. Gets him up.
Gets him up.
All right. Lock up. What do we got? Breaks the lock.
Oh, nice.
Oof.
Got him down. We got another person coming in here in just a second.
Yeah, he's got to figure out something quick.
All right. These are all
he missed.
NPCs. Goes for the takedown. Positive control. Looks like he's going to pick him up by the head. Let's see. We're getting the throw or we're going to get another lockup? Another lockup? Ooh, that's got to hurt. And then that's the Miz. Facebreaker in this club? I can't remember what some of this. Grand Metalik trying to go for the elimination on Dawkins. Dawkins gets back in. Another facebuster on Cedric.
Are we at 4 NPCs in?
Yes. So now we'll be nothing but players coming in for this tonight.
All right, not a lot of space so far. NPCs.
Santos Escobar is coming in now, so that's going to be a player coming in now.
Yo, he got in there quick.
What is going on right now? It's just a mess. Cedric Alexander getting hooked up by Dawkins, double underarms. And you see, is he going for out? Ooh. That's actually Dawkins' finish. I can't remember the name from me right now. One of his solo finishes.
Yo,
it's a combination of fairy tale ending and something else.
Miz is already getting like, oh my God!
And Santos Escobar has been eliminated. Roman Reigns coming in at 6. The Tribal Chief. Acknowledge him.
Yo, what? Are they losing to NPCs?
No, there are players in now. Actually, I haven't seen a targeting reticle change at all since they've been in. Like, I'm not. I remember during my match we had targeting reticles changing, so I have no idea what's going on right now. Brock Lesnar.
Oh, nice.
And Brock's in the ring, so somebody's about to get punched to sleep.
Oh, snap. Himself.
All right, there we go. So we got 2 players going at it right now between Brock and Roman. So none of them have actually manually changed targets this entire time. They've just been throwing hands.
Oh yeah, now we're seeing people who need to press, who do their button presses and things like that.
Yep. The Miz is just kind of giving Cedric the business. Let's see if we see. Oh, counter from Cedric. Roman Reigns.
We got one more coming in. Rey Mysterio.
Booyaka, booyaka. All right, Rey Mysterio's in. WWE's biggest little man. See if he got anything going. All right, Cedric just saw it. Roman Reigns almost knocked out.
One of the NPCs is about to go. Oh no!
Brock Lesnar. Who saved Brock? I thought Roman and Brock weren't on the same team.
I don't think they know who's on whose team.
Roman's on the outside again. Roman might get eliminated. Roman might get eliminated.
Oh my God!
Roman survives.
Roman
got eliminated. Because he got back.
Rey Mysterio going for them legs, boy. Going for them ankles.
And the monster among men, Braun Strowman.
Yo, he's huge.
Get these hands. Ooh, jumping net breaker.
Oh,
Rey.
back.
Let's see if he's going for the 619 setup.
No,
he's
wow.
throwing to Cedric. Cedric trying to suplex Brock Lesnar. That's hilarious. Cedric Alexander, eye rake to Mysterio. Mysterio counters the slam. Spinebuster on the Miz.
All right, we got The Rock coming in next.
The Rock being the last player to enter the Rumble is his chance to win and wrap everything up for his team.
Great.
All right, so this is Arbiter's chance to wrap it up for his team.
So I believe Arbiter is acting
The
as
People's
the
Champion?
Rock, the People's Champion.
Don't mess this up. You better get rid of Ray right here, right now.
Oh,
Get
no.
rid of Brock. You better get rid of him. Counter.
Oh,
he's back in the
yeah,
ring.
he's getting double team, bro.
All right, Braun Strowman, the Miz.
Triple team. Oh, this is not looking good for Arbiter at all.
One of them's still an NPC, I think. Braun is picking up Ray and putting him on the mat. Brock just laying down, trying to relax, trying to get some stamina back. Nice little arm slam. Back right to the Miz. Rock drop kicks Ray. Braun is just slamming people's arms on the mat. Is he a big strong boy?
Arbiter is taking a lot of damage, bro.
I'm surprised nobody's gone for a finisher yet. Like a skull crushing finale would probably wrap it up with Miz getting strong.
Every time that Arbiter tries to get moving, man, they literally stop him.
All right. Suplex. Taking the suplex in here. We're going for F5. Nope, into the face. Ray with the eye jab. The Rock.
Oh no, he
misses. The Rock goes to the top rope. Misses the front
nobody. Ugh, that's not good.
Braun just rolled out of the ring to get a breath. All right. So what we got going on now? All right, Miz is getting kicked up on. All right, so we have a potential elimination happening on the Miz.
Oh, there we go.
The Miz
almost
is out.
eliminate, and he's gone.
So we got Braun, Brock, Ray, and The Rock.
All right. And nope. Oh!
Timely counter to get back into the ring. I think they just need to pick up Ray and throw him out, and I think that'll be the win. Yep.
Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now.
Oh, Arbiter is Rey Mysterio.
Yo, he is fighting for his life.
He really is. No, he's still there.
He's gotten every counter for the rollback in every time.
On a hope and a prayer, bro.
The lockup.
Yo,
the throw of the block.
I think The Rock is his teammate, but he's just standing there, or maybe not. Wait,
what is happening right now?
I don't know, man. This is Royal Rumble. Wait, so is it 3v1? Oh no, Arbiter's the last one standing. So honestly, for Arbiter being Rey Mysterio, he came in pretty early.
He came in pretty early and did a pretty good job of staying afloat, but I don't think he didn't take advantage of any of the extras.
No. Artie, what is going on? I thought y'all. Oh, I get it. They're playing UEL. They're wasting time.
Yep.
They're making this the last game. So they haven't knocked him out. They're just fighting amongst themselves on purpose.
Yeah, just keep him damaged. Rock bottom. Rock bottom. Oh.
And Jekyll is The Rock.
Jekyll's The Rock?
I believe so. Oh, no, hold on. Jekyll's the one in the... I don't know who Jekyll is.
Jekyll is Braun Strowman.
No, Fear is The Rock. I'm sorry. No.
Why would
Yo. All right, and lastly is NHL. It's another dub from the Gorillaz. They really tried their best to destroy Arbiter.
Well, they didn't try. They succeeded. They just went about managing time a little bit worse. But, hey, they won.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So we got NHL next.
Time for Tampa Bay versus Tampa Bay, baby.
Oh,
We're here live in Tampa Bay for the Tampa Bay.
We started seeing a little bit more than, I saw a little bit more teams, or a team being played. We had the Oilers.
We had two Oilers, not just one Oiler.
Yeah, but no, I'm just saying we saw the Oilers being played. At first, it was literally the Lightning versus the Lightning all season.
Somebody played the Penguins once. I heard they got laughed out of the building.
No.
I was kidding. I don't know. I think Wonka was the one who picked the Penguins once. I think didn't they win that? Was Wonka to pick the Penguins? She picked some weird team, and everybody's like, "What is Wonka talking? What is Wonka doing?" And they won. And it was like, "Oh, yeah, our bad." Oh, was it the Oilers? Is that what you picked and you won with?
They got the best of offensive player or something. I like the Mighty Ducks.
Yeah. Anaheim has the Ducks.
Huh?
Anaheim has the Ducks.
Woo. Now we just need to get Keenan.
If you get that old ass man back on the ice and skates, I'd watch that movie. I will 100. I'll go buy a ticket to watch that.
But yeah, man, we got NHL next. I cannot wait to see what this. Hey, hold on, you can pass that over here. Oh, not past the Herb. Not past the Herb. No, give it back. Eat it.
Nah, go ahead. He needs all the nutrition he can. All he does is pick up stuff and put it down and put on small shirts.
That sounds like a Herb. Anyway.
He's only good at fighting games anyway, so who cares? Let him eat. Smooth brain needs fighting games.
He's really good at Madden. Too bad it's not on the wheel.
Dang, that's crazy.
All right, so 9 minutes left. 3 minutes on the setup timer. NHL obviously is going to be the last game unless the Trollz can make this a fast game. One thing that I will say about this game tonight in general, it has actually been a really good back and forth all the way up until the last couple of games that we've played.
It's going to come down to the preparation, the training menus moving forward. I think a lot of things have been done better on both sides of the line. So I think this just kind of goes down to a coaching thing at this point, if you look at it. And not so much the coaching and how they manage the players during the game, but coaching outside of games, practice. We had the Wheels information for about 3 weeks now. So just people on both sides need to clean up a couple of things because I think we'd be looking at a different score at this point. And just once again, as ultimate end gamers, they need to be able to cover parts of the wheel as a pie chart instead of a dartboard. So that's just gonna be roster filling and practice menus to get a lot of both these teams trending up a lot better.
Well, a lot of what they can do as the Trollz is obviously they can go back and look at this video or the stream and realize where a lot of their mistakes were and capitalize off of those mistakes. Realize where their weaknesses are and then go from there.
Yeah,
because the league is open Wednesdays for them to be able to practice. And for those people who don't have PCs or who don't have Xboxes, who really only have PS5s. Or
couldn't be me. Or what? Don't own Switches either? Because that couldn't be me.
All right, well.
Couldn't be me, just all I'm saying. But nah, for real, the arena's support. Why do they listen to this child?
All right, so guys, the Gorillaz.
Let's do this right. The Trollz have selected the Boston Brewers, who've been having a solid season with great overall players, and I think they have one of the top 5 goalies in the league.
Yep.
And then the Dallas Stars, that if you look at their stats, is nothing but a large pile of mid, was picked by Stars, ironically, the loudest pile of mid the Gorillaz have, because they are named the Stars. And I'm only calling them mid because they picked the Stars because they're named the Stars. If they lose this game, I don't care if they win the match, they're going to have to hold that.
Let's see what the next game would have been. Mortal Kombat. All right. Okay. So,
all right. Well, they're controlling the puck, right, or keeping the puck on the other side of the ice. He says.
All right. Well, the Stars are. I gotta say this. And it looks like the next puck is a
ice puck.
Yeah. Nobody wants those.
Bruins goalie is actually pretty highly rated. So I think. Yeah, brown and yellow are the Bruins, and the white and green, the toothpaste colors, are the Stars.
Toothpaste color? I love it.
I mean, it's green and white. It's like old Colgate. Or like right guard.
Oh, snap.
Yes, the right guard jerseys.
All right, let's push him right on and out the ice. And, of course, they got the first goal.
And they just brought it around the backside of the goalie at the back of their hand, with the backside of the stick, flipped it over and flopped it in.
You know what I would love to see?
What they did.
I would love for them to. Oh, never mind. Yo, you know what they need to do here, Anarchist? They need to.
Holy God.
This is it. They could potentially. This won't be the last game. If they can go ahead and get this,
Nope,
in,
yeah, they're about to wrap
they
it
can
up.
win. That's it. Oh my God, that was so fast. It's over,
I said
baby.
it.
It's over.
I said
Call a timeout. Call a timeout. Call a timeout, right? And get Mortal Kombat in. Look at that L. Let you go, Bo Steve. Show off, baby.
I called it. Did I not call it?
You called it.
As it was happening. I was like, nah, game's over.
What? And look, mid.
You picked the Dallas Stars because they named the Stars. The highest rated person on your team was your right wing, I think is the term for it.
It doesn't matter.
Like, you picked the team by the name to be cute, and now look at you.
Call a timeout.
Call the timeout. What are you
Get
doing?
Mortal Kombat and get another dub. Because now they don't have Gat-like. Sorry. They don't have Gat-like.
So, yeah, they need to play this. They need to fight through this right now.
You got Rafiki. You got True Hunter. I don't know if Arbiter plays.
I don't think Saturn and Pizza Man plays because I'm pretty sure Saturn.
There you
Pizza
go.
Man's parents
Look,
wouldn't let him.
honestly, all night, Rafiki's been showing some type of promise as a rookie to the league. Give him some time to shine.
Yeah, Rafiki and True Hunter is running like that, or maybe Arbiter, because it's Mortal Kombat's 2v2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I say Rafiki and True Hunter if True Hunter's their main.
Yeah,
main
they don't have the threat in there. Gat-like is not in playing.
Time to go. Go.
You know, you got Jekyll, Fear, and Jeezy.
Still ticking though. He's a shame.
And it's not to say that Fear isn't good. I would love to see Fear play, like put those guys in, but you know, let's see it happen. But I don't know, man. They may end up just running this out and letting it be what it is, or he could just be wasting time before he calls the timeout, which I don't think is a smart idea.
It doesn't make a difference anyway because setup time is 6 minutes, and unless the Trolls have set up for Mortal Kombat right now, unless the Gorillaz have, if the Gorillaz had set up for Mortal Kombat, you call the timeout. If you have it, well, you still call the timeout because you got to get everything up. But
so
yeah,
we'll
there goes the timeout. Because if the Gorillaz had set up for this, you call a timeout, forcing to set this up, but then now you're out of power and stop the clock after the fact.
Yep.
Unless the next game that rolls, they can get set. No, because they have to do invites and all that, and the other team can refuse to get up from the current game if they don't want to.
All right, cool. So it looks like we got a timeout. It looks like we are going to be playing Mortal Kombat. So that was the fastest game of NHL I've seen.
They picked a steaming pile of mid. I said mid before they even started, before we got the reason why they even picked the team. And the thing is, if the skill was behind them to do it, they could have won.
Yep.
It would have been impressive if you know hockey, but like, this is a very important thing in this league. No matter the situation, whether you're up, down, or indifferent, always pick your best. Nobody, because if you lose picking something goofy, no matter what the excuse is, you lost. And then you look even worse as a loser when you make the bad decision that cost you that win.
The Trolls did a really good thing. They saw that, like you said, there's a team that's not really that good, and they finished that game so fast.
It was the same shot from Bosif both times to win the game. Cross the front of the goalie, bring the stick over, and it's flicking in with the back of the stick, so the goalie has a hard time reacting to it.
And then for them to get the at least the darn it,
1 puck, ice puck, 3 puck game,
easy. For what?
9
That was a
seconds
9-second game.
3 shots. That's 3 seconds a goal. From face off to goal. 3 seconds.
That's their fault, man.
No, we just going to pick. No, you didn't. You got cooked.
Well, it is what it is, man.
But hey, the Gorillaz are winning the match so far, and we probably will finalize the match with the lead.
All right, so for Mortal Kombat, we've got Jekyll and Mr. Fear versus True Hunter and Arbiter.
We got Rambo and Scroopy.
Man, he actually. I didn't know we started. I'm so sorry. I apologize, guys. I thought we would get button checks in. And brings him right on it. Good combos. Good combos.
Jump. Oh,
nice.
Jumps over the teleport.
Very nice jump.
Bad punish. Call up now. He's just going to get chopped. Good block.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you hit a man with the trap?
He did.
That? What is that? Oh.
All right.
Is that the new tech?
It's got
trap.
Oh, you got to learn to block those, though. You have plenty of time to block that.
Yeah, because that was full. Where's the traps at? We need more traps.
That's how Rambo plays, man.
More traps. Do the cool stuff. Do it. Do the do the roar.
Nope, and that is game. Okay, that's the match.
That's one life there.
Fight.
All right, let's see what you got. Oh,
Rambo.
no, and he extends it with the offensive buff. Teleport.
Alright. Nice.
Come on, jumps in, no punish. Another 2-piece. That is just not safe. Break it to the back. Yeah. The pushback on that Rambo field blow is kind of insane.
Yeah, he's not utilizing. He doesn't have that, and just like that, it's over. Okay, so I can see exactly who that is. I'm so sorry. So that was True Hunter playing Scorpion, and Jekyll was playing Rambo. It makes sense because Jekyll is the type of person that plays someone that will play someone who is focuses on zoning. But the problem is he kept trying to. He was using the wrong moves.
Yeah, that's just learning your kit properly, knowing what to use in certain situations. I see Jekyll getting adjusted to that Rambo pick a lot faster than he did Axel because he now has a proper foundation of how it works. Because he noticed he's trying to do that same 3-hit loop. He doesn't know his options for the jump-ins just yet, so once he gets further into it, he'll be in a better spot. But it's just one of those situations where I think the Gorillaz took this as a learning moment, or at least Jekyll did. But True Hunter was fighting. He's fighting for that point.
All right, so it looks like Mr. Fear is using Terminator. And True Hunter is staying with Scorpion. So player 1 is going to be Gorillaz and player 2 are Trollz.
Round 1. Fight.
Good teleport. Good extension.
Nice grab.
Over here. Bing, 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 bing.
Wow,
Nice grab
really
finish.
good.
The extension on that, or the empower. Empower. There you go.
Oh,
Empower
nice,
shotgun.
good
Good,
stuff.
good. Jump forward, so his jump height wasn't that good. Once again, that grab.
They do not know how to break out of that grab.
All right.
Oh.
Ducks. Yep, side switch on the grab. There we go. Are we going to get the fatal blow? Every time he stands up, he's going for that grab, so I'm not. Ooh.
That was good.
And
Nice teleport.
for the kill.
You will suffer.
All right, match point for the Trollz for it comes to Mortal Kombat.
2. Fight.
So True Hunter is probably gonna sweep Mortal Kombat. Being the last fighting game sweep of the week, right?
When you took advantage of that
side
grab.
switch.
Yeah. Guys.
What do we? Yeah, like Hunter, be more aggressive, dude. Because you know your buttons. There we go. And extend. Nope, no empower extend. Teleport. Side switch. Fatal blow, bullet whiff. And get up from a button, and you should have killed from there.
I heard that Fear was good at this game. And that's it.
Yep, and Spear sweeps the KLM to wrap up the match.
And that is it. Trollz.
Trollz won.
Trollz won. True Hunter was Scorpion.
very solid Scorpion to say the least.
He's just got to learn to do a lot better. That will not fly. Those big mistakes where he misses his grabs and then tries to grab again right after.
The thing is, he has combo, so he should know. I feel like he knows block strings, but he knows of them, but he doesn't know what's optimal yet. Actually, I won't say block strings. He knows the character.
Yeah,
he knows the character well. Knows what's simple combos. So if he gets some block strings underneath his belt, where he can actually start adding in fuzzies potentially, or knowing when to actually grab, I think True Hunter's going to explode in the MK scene for the UEL.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. So we're going to get this final interview in with the Gorillaz. Good job for the Trollz, man. They really did their thing. Showed that they are not going to be easily knocked down. They've got a lot that they have to work on.
A lot to work on. Some extra, start working on the coverage, start spreading out some of your players more, and try and turn that dot board into a pie chart and really get your interweaving setups going.
Yeah.
But I think they did a really good job as a team with the way they acted. So let's get over to the winners at least and have that to say.
Let's do it.
And I'm back, OG Juki, and I'm here with the victors of today's matchup, the Gorillaz.
That's right.
So, congratulations on the first dub of the season. And hello, Gat.
How you doing?
Welcome. You got to show off and showcase a bit of your talents earlier. You swept him in Street Fighter.
Right.
You didn't get to play your Guilty Gear because he took care of that.
Yeah, I knew he had it.
He took care of that. But all in all, how you feeling being here, man? How was your first experience being
I feel
in the
good
game?
for real. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, I ain't really played nothing that I knew for real, but it was just like. I like some that I played back in the day, but now I'm just kind of remembering it type. Even the fighting games, I ain't played that in like months. I ain't played Street Fighter 5 in like 5 months. You feel me? Or like shit. Mortal Kombat. It's just remember. So when I get back on, I'm gonna be a problem. I know I'm gonna be a problem. You feel me? So
Phoenix Pro and Bosi said we losing today. What happened? Scoreboard.
Well, you guys came out and did your thing today. You definitely performed, and you did it with a man down.
Right.
So I got it.
I was worried about that. I ain't gonna lie. You feel me? So, but, you know what I mean?
But kudos to you. Congratulations again, and I look forward to seeing you guys next time.
Right.
Hey, shout out to the Trollz. Shout out to the Trollz for a good game today.
Yeah, good game, Trollz. Hey, good game.
I'll catch you guys next time. Back to you.
And
wow. Just a great game from, at the end of the day, the Gorillaz played a great game. They did what they needed to do, and they won. And congratulations to them, but the Trollz were no slouches. They fought hard through the end. Just some execution differences in the teams in a lot of matches, and I think they continue to iron those things out, move forward. They will grow to be a major competitor.
Yeah, absolutely. And guys, thank you all so much for joining. We really appreciate it. We will be back again next Thursday.
It is 6 p.m.
To 6 p.m. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. We got the Bucks versus the Phantoms. The new expansion teams. It's going to be a really exciting week next week. We are going to get that. We're so excited to start again next week with our second week. I'm really looking forward to it.
I'm not.
You got this, man. You got this. So we'll be back again next week. We'll see you guys then. Thank you all for coming and watching Ultimate Endgamers League, where gamers go pro. I am one of your commentators, AV the Pimp.
I'm the best commentator, third anarchist, and undefeated GM of the Cobras.
And we will see you guys next week. Later.
Peace.